cast Prime Warframe, it just disintegrated.
It just exploded. I still don't fucking know what happened, dude. I was like, oh!
And you were just
there
like,
for that?
was that just an aura kill? Like, what?
It was an actual aura farm. There we go. All right, the YouTubes are up. All right, so that's done. Still eligible. If any of you ever, because I can't actually see it because I have my own bot hidden on my multi-chat view, but if any of you do see the bot alert you to a Fisher being up, let me know, because that'll be confirmation that it actually works now.
I'll keep an eye out.
Like if a cascade pops up, for example, it's supposed to say there's a cascade up, and further than that, it also might have it ping somewhat related build videos. Like when a cascade pops up, it also says if you need something to do cascade easily with, here you go, and it links the Titania build video. I think when Alchemy pops up, it links the Gyre video, and when any of the defenses pops up, it links the Hildren video, which be really good to change once I redo the Hildren video and more explicitly cover both the solo, obviously, and then actually go over the entire team comp setup, and actually show all of the other frame builds. That'll be a good one to have links for that.
Please have a team. Please have a team. Please have a team. Please don't just screenshot the build, please.
Yeah, for real. It is comically insane how often we get comments in chat, like when they drop by and we're doing that defense, and like, my Hildren doesn't do this. And I'm like, are you playing alone? They're like, yeah. Like, okay. Like, do you have like a 600% strength buff? They're like, no. I'm like, okay. Do you have like a 1000% damage buff? They're like, no. I'm like, well, that'll do it.
My build is doing like half the damage. Well, do you have the buff that doubles your damage? No.
Dude. I'm like, why is my fire rate so low?
Do you have the frame that gives you fire rate?
I love when I get accused of just straight up lying in videos because of that. Because they literally don't copy what I actually do in the video, and therefore they obviously don't copy the performance, and they're like, oh, well, you lied about it.
Yeah, I was watching your site video, and you were using wall hacks the whole time. Crazy.
Yep. Actually forgot about Nidus price probably going up. Just sold another one for 100.
I should check if I have any more of those.
I have 2 more.
I want a cascade to pop because I want to take Nidus to level cap.
I think I'll make sure he's not over 100. What's this set looking like? That's about 100. I have 2 left. Let me make sure. Yeah. Yeah, I usually stream on YouTube as well, Dylan. Like I said, it's only usually if I'm not streaming on YouTube, it's just because I want to be able to record stuff live. Because whenever I try to record live and when I have all the streams going, my OBS explodes. Basically, can't do it.
Just get a second GPU.
Yeah, I need to get a separate 5090 system. Honestly, stop being so poor.
I've heard great things about SLI. It has a great future.
Totally. Oh, I guess I should go do more of those. More of those fucking Railjack missions.
Who's getting splashed up?
Yeah. I'm still not sure if they're a better farm because I meant to check the mission timer and see, like calculate which is better, steel path or not steel path. But because of the fail thing, I couldn't see my mission timer when I did that one non-seal path one.
Unfortunate. Wonder if anybody's selling any of those arcanes yet. Oh, people actually selling it now? Alright, so he's selling one for 128. What would you suggest buying the Velox Nightwave mod at? When I'm on, people usually have it offers at 45 to 50. I don't know. That might be a little high. Well, it's only going to get higher, to be honest. Wait, isn't that... Wait, do you mean for... That's this current Nightwave. What do you mean? Do you mean for flipping? If you mean for flipping, because you can get your own for free, because that's this Nightwave. Let me go look at the prices. Are you looking at the buy order pricing, by the way? Because it's the buy order pricing that matters, not sell orders. Right now, for example, if I go look at the buy order, it's only 20. There's only one person online buying it right now. Or sorry, no, that was the max. It's currently 10 to 20 plat for buying it. You're looking at selling. You should be looking at putting a buy order up, which means people come to you to sell it to you. You're not looking for a seller. You're acting as a buyer that people come to, because that makes things cheaper. Yeah, so you should be getting it for 10 to 20 plat. Yeah, I know you're looking to buy, but I'm saying you're doing it wrong. Because if you're seeing like 50 plat, it sounds like you're looking at the seller tab, not the buyer tab. That's funny. I said love your videos, but someone just bought it. Have a good one. That's funny. Let's see if I can get off this guy for 160.
Man, it seems there's just not much of a supply of the augment, because I've had to buy for 35 up, and I've been online a bit and I haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, if you ever buy order at 20, you should be getting them. You also have to keep in mind that Velox Conclusion is the second augment. You have to be ranked 25 to get it. And a lot of people progress their Nightwave extremely casually, so I would imagine a vast proportion of the player base still isn't even at 25 yet to actually unlock it, to have the ability to sell it to you. So as the weeks and a couple months continue to progress, you'll have an increased amount of people that actually gain access to it. It should start to come in more steadily as time goes on. Because most people are not doing all of their night waves each week.
You know it.
Oh, never mind. Season 5. Whoops.
I
Yeah,
gotta remember to see if that
of day
guy from
matters
yesterday
too.
with Burning Hate is gonna be on at when reset happens.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about him. Thank you for the necrophagic advice from last night. Yeah, easy money. You know what's easy money now is the pain points augment. I already sold one of those for 120. The Aphrodite mod from multiple night waves ago. Price of that got driven up by the Prime coming out. I can finally sell those. Oh, there we go. Just got a rank 5 compression.
How much?
160.
I had to up my buy order.
Yeah, I just bought it from an actual seller. That's one of it now.
I want it now.
I am convinced this is going to be quite good on the Growler. We're gonna go test that right now. Let's see here. What's up, Derpy?
And then, will you be my test bitch and answer my question from before?
What's the question? Oh.
Whether the bonus, like if you have a weapon that has a direct hit and also an AoE, if the bonus
Like the
applies to
Growler?
both. Yeah.
Hmm.
Or if it
And
just applies to the AoE hit.
Hmm. Hopefully both. If that only affected the radial hit of the Growler, then it's only affecting like half the damage, for example, so that would be rough.
Mm-hmm.
So losing 80%, it's 9 meters. The funny thing about this arcane is that it makes Prime Firestorm be a literal damage increase, because you're increasing the radius that's able to be compressed. 9 times 0.2, 1.8, ooh. Minus 9. I don't know if this rounds up or not, like, because this should be losing 7.2 meters. Like, is that 0.2? Does that give you 20% damage, since every 1 meter is 100% damage, for example? Or does it just round to the whole? We'll just assume that it's only the whole. So in this, for example, losing 7 meters, that's 700% damage. And around like 39%, 38% ammo efficiency, somewhere around there. So this should be extremely cracked. Even if this does only work on the radial damage, which effectively cuts that in half, that's still quite good. Would still be like 350% basically. What's good, man? Sorry I couldn't get you the rank 5. Oh, you're the guy just tried to trade. That's all. No, it's all good. I got it from somebody else. I had to pay a little bit more, but it's no problem. I want this because I'm probably going to put it in a video.
Wait a minute. When equipped on weapons with multiple firing modes, the explosion radius of the first firing mode listed on the arsenal will be used.
Well, that's not good.
That is very bad.
Well, that's not good. Doesn't that just mean this just does not work on the fucking Growler then? What?
What is the... Does it have a listed AoE for the...
Wait, what do you mean? Hold on. Read that again.
I'll read it again. When equipped on weapons with multiple firing modes, the explosion radius of the first firing mode listed in the arsenal will be used.
So not the first listed explosion radius, the first damage listing, because the first listing on the Growler is just the direct hit.
Yeah, so if it doesn't have an AoE, I'm not sure if... I'm just reading this from the wiki.
Let me go. There's no way that's how that works. That would be so dog shit insane.
It's kind of like crit inherit.
Multiple firing modes, the explosion radius of the first firing mode listed in the arsenal will be... That... God.
This fucking dog shit coding is gonna fucking arcane.
This is actually so bad if this works that way. Oh my god, I'm selling a pain points for 150 platinum. I was just talking about how good pain points is now, guys, for making plat, if you still have those. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'm not so mad about the Athadai Prime coming out after all. Holy money. I still have like 12 more of these. You need pain points? Well, you better pay up, bud. Should have bought it before the Athadai Prime came out. I use my pain points, to be honest. Yeah, so do I. I'm selling the, 15 others that I had. Of course, I'm going to keep my own. I'm not insane. Didn't know it existed? That's fair. That's fair. Let's see here. Yeah, I have 12 left after this guy. Yeah, it's pretty nice making like 2,000 plat off of a dozen mods. Oh, there's my Tonk War ribbon too. I've had this Tonk War ribbon for like fucking 5 years. Literally, I think. Decided to get rid of it because I never use it. I need to turn my market off because I want to go test that Compression Arcane. I am. That's true. I'm a little bit insane. Actually, first we might open up another ribbon now that I got another slot open. I bought 21 Omniforma so I can make my 60% base assist. I'm not entirely sure as to the correlation between those two statements, but I'm glad you have the base assist. Very good.
Omniform has secretly increased the valence by 1%.
Hey, yo, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm about to put on 100. You know, that would be a cool, that'd be another cool raid mechanic or something if they ever bring raids or however they would add it. Give us a mechanic where you can, like, slowly over time overcap the valence on adversary weapons. You can increase, like, you can increase the valence on your Tenet, Kuva, and Code weapons up to, like, I don't know, 80%, 100% with some adapter. Juice them up a little bit. He was the best nuker in the game. Kind of depends on the context, but if you count weapon killing and not just pure ability killing, Sight is pretty inarguably the most insane frame. In terms of pure ability nuking, Hildren's really cracked. Alright, let me go turn my market off. I'm making too much plat here. What do I sell? Nidus. Pain points. And my Tonk War ribbon. Tonk, tonk, tonk. Tonk, tonk, tonk. What are people selling pain points for? You know, look. Oh yeah, the only other two people online are 150 and 160, so yeah, crazy money, bro. I'm actually gonna be so mad if this... I'm gonna go the Simulacrum first. There is no way that Arcane works that way. Why would they do that? Isn't there so many AoEs that have the non-AoE direct hit damage listed first and then a secondary
Yep.
AoE listing? Like, if that's actually how that worked, it would just make a shitload of weapons that are AoE not work with that. Children build, go check out that video that just got linked for you right there. Let me get rid of my companion.
I'm hoping that if a listing doesn't have a range stat, it doesn't count. But who knows?
Oh, that's the wrong weapon. I forgot. It's not my... That's not my heavy. Forgot. Whoops. Swap. Rattler. Alright, see you, Dylan. Make it a temporary boost, but make it cost Archon shards? No. That's a terrible, horrible idea. That's so fucking ludicrously insane.
Please.
No.
please stop cooking. Get out of the kitchen, please.
Get him out of the kitchen because the gas is not even on. Holy shit. Do not do that.
Bro's eating raw chicken.
Alright. Okay, so it's showing 720% primary compression when I ADS on the buff bar. Let me one guy. Let's see what just the AoE is. So it's 330 and 1.2k critting. It's ADS. 2.6k critting. 4.7k orange crit. Interesting. I'm on. Hold on. I have an ADS mod on, don't I? Wait a minute. Let's fucking up the test. I'm using. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh, I'm using Innervate. Let me take it off. It was Innervate doing that. Thought I was using that ADS mod. All right. All right, so about 300, 1.1. ADSing. Looks like nothing is really changing. That is horrifyingly. Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way, bro. All right, what about direct hits? Looks like about 230-ish. 210 to 230 direct hits. ADS. Okay, now it's 810. $810 and 3k critting. Non-ADS. 231. 772 critting. It's not the... Or actually, no, that math does add up because it's... Because there's diminishing returns. Because I'm using another... I think that math adds up. Okay, so it does work. It appears to, for some reason, not work at all. Why am I looking at this? What am I doing? It appears to not work when you're only hitting them with the AoE for some reason, which that doesn't really make sense to me. Take off Rubito. All right, so about looks like about 80 normal hit damage, 80 and 97. One of those is probably just the AoE. What are the crits? 342, 300 to 350 basically. ADS, 2.5k. Okay, yeah. So this definitely works.
So is it only working on the direct hit because it's only taking from the direct hit?
I mean, it could also be because there's so much damage fall off from it compressing the blast radius by 80%. Let me try to shoot as close as I can without actually hitting them. Pretty sure this counts as not hitting. 121, 121, 120 basically. It's ADS. 846. Okay, no, it is working. I think this counts. I mean, I'm visually I'm not hitting, right?
Doesn't look.
There might have just been so much damage fall off because the damage falls off linearly over the blast radius, and it's compressing your radius by 80%, so it's giving you like basically an insane fall off ratio. Let me go a little bit farther away. Shoot right here. 120 again. Over here.
So it does work on the direct hit as well.
The direct hit 100% works. It massively increases the damage. I didn't calculate if it's actually 7.2 or 7x though. It's showing 720%. So the fact that the UI displays percentages between 100 percentiles makes me think that it scales partially as well. But test that in a sec. 117, 422. It's ADS. 703 too. Okay, so it does work in the. It might have just been might have just been a simulacrum bug at the beginning, but it looks like it is working fully. Oh, so thank God. Okay, so it does work. Looks like it works. How do I get this Kuva open art gun? Same as the others? Yeah, you get it from just doing the Kuva Lich system. What do you say, Muzo?
It sounds like it works like we want it to, which means that it doesn't take the stat unless there's actually a range stat.
Which yeah, because that would be insane if it worked the other way.
Yeah. I mean, this is still kind of annoying for weapons that have multiple AoEs, but
yeah, if the first one was worse, yeah. What's up, Randy? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. All right, let's do some math here. Is this actually acting as a 7.2x multiplier? Let's go off direct hits. Should be the most obvious. All right, hitting a bunch of 80s. 80s and 83s. Non-crits. 660. 660, okay. 660 divided by 8.25, which you subtract 1 to account for the innate, that's 7.25. So it does, it looks like it does scale with partial, like 0.2 meters gives you 20% of the 100% damage bonus. So if it says 720%, it looks like it actually is 720%. Looks like it's actually 725%, I think. Because it's giving me 8.25 instead of 8.2. Crits are about 290, 300-ish, ADS 2.4. I need to turn off the partial numbers, but by that, yeah. So it looks like it's giving me about 725%. So yeah, this works. This works amazingly well. This is going to be cracked for Hun Hollis, dude.
Yeah, Sharky, you would definitely use Innervate, not Flare.
Yeah, you're using I took off Innervate for this test, but it's gonna be primary compression in Innervate for this build. Yeah, that's incredibly good. That makes me. I should probably. I'm not sure if primed Rabido aligned barrel is still worth using, because if this is acting as a, I think it's actually 725, but I'm just going to call it 720. If this is acting as a 720% damage increase, then this 187 is only, 20 is only a 20, basically like a 23% damage increase, 23% damage increase. Probably better if I just used. Actually, yeah, I'm not using prime combustion rounds. This would have to be better. Wait, why am I not using? Wait a minute. Hold on. Forgot to make that swap when the prime came out. There we go. I'm still using regular. Would probably be more effective to use another elemental mod instead of, or multi-shot. I'm not using dual rounds. No, that's right. I'm using prime dual rounds. I'm blind. This is completely unconditional. This is a on command 725% roughly damage increase. That's a lot of base damage already just from that.
I gotta test this with a Larkspur.
What's up, neighbor? We're just doing some tech. We just got one of the new arcanes. We just bought a rank 5 primary compression. We're just doing some testing here, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be absolutely insane for killing Hun Hollis in Preta. What do you guys think is a good mod to put here? So if we're no longer using primed Rabido line, basically we're trying to find a mod that would be more than a 23% damage increase. I need to just do the math. I could use Prime Venomous Clip and do Blast Corrosive. We would lose the 50% damage increase from cold against sentience, but it would still end up being more damage because it would be more than double the elemental damage. That's not really a problem. Is Hun Hollis stats immune? And or does he have armor? Because if he's not stats immune, and if he can actually take armor strips from corrosive, and if he has armor, then that would also be a damage increase. Let me that doesn't change the element at all. Yeah, definitely Innervate, because the Growler fires decently fast, and it has not the best crit chance, and the crit chance mods on art guns are not very good. Like the critical chance mod for art gun is just parallax scope, which only doubles your crit, so that would only put you at 54% crit chance and or critical delay, which it says critical chance and yeah, it's critical chance and damage. So that's only at 60%. Even if you only used both of these, you're still not even at guaranteed yellow crits, let alone orange critting all. So Innervate is absolutely the play, at least on the Growler. Yeah, I think we do this. That's what I think we do. We go from 251 cold to 585 viral. So we're more than, because the 251 cold was only, hold on, because the cold multiplied by 1.5x, so that 250, for example, is functionally 375 damage. This is 585. This doesn't do less to sentience, does it? It does not. So this is more raw damage, and if Hun Hollis is actually able to take viral status, then that's actually a huge damage increase as well. Can he take viral status? Does it say in the wiki if he's stats immune or not? Warframe, Hun Hollis.
Sorry, I can't be your wiki bitch. I'm trading.
Status. Anybody know if he's stats immune or not? The Hun Hollis boss fight in Prita? I mean, we're gonna go test it in a moment here. I don't remember if because I've never really paid attention to the actual procs that I may or may not be doing on him. But yeah, this should be better than, I mean, it's basic math. We can just do, the comparison is basically 8.2 times this amount of elemental damage versus what, like 9.85 times the same amount except subtract. Yeah, let me look at that math real quick. Hold on. This is basically 8.2. How much elemental damage do we have? Well, I guess we can just do the actual damage comparison as well. Don't even need, well, no, we can't because that's baked into the, yeah, we'll do the abstract calculation. Hold on. 1 of these 7 plus 120 plus 120 plus, I have 97.9 on my ribbon. But one of these 7 plus 120 plus 120. 97.9. So ignoring this and then times, yeah, let's call it 525. 8.2 plus 1.65, 9.85 times 525 would be an effective elemental percentage of 5,171%. Versus, what do we say, 525? $127, 120, 120. 7.9 plus 187, 712% basically, and then 712 times just this times 8.2, 5,800. Yeah, so I was correct. This is more effective elemental damage. This is the equivalent of 5,838% basically. We divide that by 5,171. That's essentially 13% stronger. So this is better, which is very obvious without even doing the math, to be honest. But it's always good to check.
What is it that you're using? Just combustion rounds over base damage?
Combustion rounds over base damage, yeah, because the calculation, like basically there's such massive, since primary compression alone is now giving 700 and, I'm saying 720, but it appears to actually be 725%, but even at only 720%. This giving 720% unconditional base damage makes the 187% from primed ruby aligned barrel effectively only be like a 23% damage increase. And this is more like a 35% damage increase, since this is multiplying off of primary compression. And obviously all of these already were as well, but This is a little bit better. It's only like 11% better, 12% better, but better is better. It's actually monstrously better if viral works on them, because a single viral proc would double your damage, let alone multiple of them. So let's go test that. Go do a Parita run. For those of you watching in chat right now, either your eyes are glazing over from math, or you're like, oh yeah, I agree. Interesting. Fix this here. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. How's the new primary arcane so far? I haven't actually tested it for real. We're about to go do a test with it on the Kuva Growler in the Predator Rebellion. I want to do the Hun Hollis fight. Because I think the first thing that I thought when I saw this arcane is that I think it's going to be the new meta for Hun Hollis. What's on my ribbon? It's multi-shot and electric. For real, what, Heretic? Get back here. Get back here, ship. Rude. Give me a sec. Oh, I'm not in solo. I can't pause again. Change the music. Yeah, sadly the new Incarnates are not out yet. I'll wait till Sunday for that. Unless you're a partner, maybe. I'm not sure if the... Do you ever confirm that? Do you know if the...
No, I jumped in a
Partner?
couple streams, but I didn't see anyone that was a partner.
Wonder why they didn't give it to them.
No, I'm saying I didn't see anyone that was a partner, so...
Oh, I mean, I don't think I've seen any... Have any of you seen YouTube videos about people actually using the new Incarnates? Because the only way that's possible is if they gave it to people that are partnered. I don't think they did that, because I haven't seen any videos myself. Wait a minute, did I not load this already? The Warframe content creators I know haven't played with them. I guess they didn't. Didn't you say they gave the last round, the week 8, to them early?
They did. Yep.
Was it early, or was that were they available when they got them?
Yeah, it was available when they got them.
Maybe they don't want them to have them actually early. We're grinding right now. We're testing the new primary compression arcane. These next 10 minutes don't really matter. We're just waiting until this runs out so we can go do the Hun Hollis fight. That's where the real test is.
Yeah, this is insane in the Envoy.
See, is it actually pragmatically good on the Envoy, though? Like, the problem I have with this arcane in most cases is that you're sacrificing the most relevant aspect of the weapon, which is the fact that it hits, like, that's the fact that it's AoE. Like, typically you can already buff these guns enough to do enough damage to kill the entire room, and like that's the primary benefit of them, is killing the entire room. So like in what situation would you actually want to sacrifice the AoE aspect just for damage?
I'm keeping my regular build, but I've always had a direct hit build because it's multi-gun co in the direct hit, and so now it's just even better. I'm getting 896% from suppression.
Yeah, it just has to be an AoE. If it has a range listed, like an explosive range listed, then it should qualify for the arcane. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even start this yet. What am I doing, bro? I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I forgot you have to actually hack that. Not that I need any of these resources. I already have all my talent strikes, so whatever. Thinking the Excelter might do good with this arcane. Yeah. Again, this arcane is interesting. You just have to be okay with the fact that you're sacrificing the potential to, you know, hit a room full of enemies for the ability to kill individual enemies more quickly. And in most cases, I'm probably not willing to make that sacrifice. Like, the reason that I like this, specifically on the Cuba Growler, is because I already felt like the Cuba Growler was really good for the Hun Hollows fight. And in the Hun Hollows fight, there is only one target that actually matters. So there's no AoE consideration. It's just, I need to kill this one guy. So the sacrificing the AoE in this case isn't actually a downside. But if I'm putting this on, like, if I'm playing Sight, for example, I'm not gonna use primary compression on like a Sight Kuvazar, because I was already one-shotting everybody. So the only thing that I'm doing is now hitting less guys for no reason. So that just seems like a pure downside. You know what I mean? So it's a very conditional arcane in terms of when I'd be willing to use it. But I think this is a great example of it being incredibly useful. Makes me wish that art guns had explosive radius mods. Well, you're not wrong, Heretic, but that is just a personal preference. Like, it is just objectively true that if you throw like the Kuvazar on Sight, you're gonna nuke like, obviously you can just use the Sobek, but AoE weapons can absolutely go crazy if you buff them enough at the very least. Like the Icaria Summer. If you've never seen the Icaria Mirage, for example, like in this video right here, you should check it out. Oh, I should have just force res. What am I doing?
Interesting. It seems it doesn't snapshot in projectiles. So if you shoot a projectile and then stop aiming, it'll lose the damage.
Interesting. I would just make sure I ADS the entire time. The arcane that I'm really struggling to find a use for is the, I forget the name, but the puncture procs, trigger cold procs to enemies around you. That one seems like it's never going to be used, to be honest. At least in terms of damage potential, there might be some niche like utility application for it, but in terms of making your secondary do maximal damage, that is like never going to win against Innervate or Fortifier or Flare. Only use I could see of it is Velox stat sticking. Potentially. I mean, I guess. I feel like that's primarily competing with Conjunction Voltage, though, because if you're using the Velox to stat stick for the Velox Conclusion Augment to stack power strength, one of the more optimal builds would be the one I'm currently using, which is Blast Electric, because Blast procs count as a secondary hit, and Electric procs trigger Voltage for more multi-shot, which is more hits to stack the Augment. So it already has a little bit of competition there.
It's also not bad in the Larkspur's charge shot.
Someone just gifted me Stein X Prime. Think I found my new main. You got another one to convert, Misa.
Good. You should look in the builds chat of the Discord. I put a build there in case anyone needed one.
Persistent Stein X.
I'm not T-spin. Yeah, if I'm going to be aiming anyway, I should use the aim mod.
Why did you fail? So why did I die with Titania? Is that what you're asking me? It's because I wasn't paying attention. Turns out when you don't cast your abilities to shield gate, you don't shield gate.
I hadn't heard.
Crazy how that works. But yeah, the Velox is not a terrible idea, because you are right, you do already stack it pretty fast, so I could see a use case for that arcane on the Velox. But again, in terms of actually like modding a secondary for damage, I don't think it's ever going to win against the main secondary arcanes, especially, you know, Innervate being the primary competition in most cases. Once they released Innervate, I knew it was over, bro. Like, it's so hard to compete with free orange crits. At least on weapons that utilize it properly, you know, like high fire rate, low crit chance, making it basically the perfect arcane. Minefield. I should use my operator. Make more sense. Come here. Come here, Ash. Yeah, it would be great if I had these slam stacks active. All right, 2 minutes, and then we can get to the actual test. There's settings to change the color of the dot overlay. Yes, I believe you can do that in the UI settings, along with the other. I think it should be paired with like the changing the crit color settings. I haven't looked at myself because I think the default color is perfect, but Pablo, I think it was either Pablo or Rebecca said they were making it changeable. Should make it bright neon pink. Come on, give me the kill the ships one so I can actually get one more. Oh, definitely not doing that one. In terms of the actual meta, I don't believe isn't the meta art gun for like actually speedrunning PT the regular Corvus, which doesn't have AoE, so that arcane's not applicable. What melee is the Magister Incarnon? Isn't that the meta Musa? It's the non-prime Corvus because that one has like punches to the legs. There we go. Unhaul time. Well, once we get to the second version of the fight, at least. I mean, after doing the guilty version, I forgot how easy this fight actually is. There we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to not actually kill it right away because I want to see the damage and the difference. The difference in the damage. There we go. Let's fire a little bit without ADSing. Oh, it's ADS. Oh yeah, we're chunking. Oh, it noticeably works. Look at the difference in the size of the health bar chunks we're taking off. Look at this. Oh yeah, it chunks like crazy. Oh yeah. That shit chunks like absolutely crazy. Yep. That works.
With honor, then and now. Well done. my child.
Is it? I thought it was Growler, but yeah, I'm using the Cubic Growler. If you're talking about the guy that asked what melee I was using, my melee is the Magistar. But yeah, that was the Cubic Growler that I just used. Well, that was very easy. As for the non-ribbon version of the build that you would do, my ribbon is multi-shot electric. You could replace it with automatic trigger, or actually no, you'd probably just put primed Torpedo Line barrel back on. Actually, you'd probably just do this. Yeah. Oh, Profit Taker meta. No, it should be non-prime Corvus. Does Thunderbolt work with this arcane? Probably not, because Thunderbolt is not actually the AoE of the weapon. That's an applied effect. I would assume that it only scales off of actual AoEs of a weapon. Also, Thunderbolt is terrible because it doesn't scale, so you wouldn't want to use it anyway. With my ribbon is multi-shot electric. Basically 50 multi-shot, 100 electric. But yeah, without the ribbon, I would probably just put, like I said, primed Torpedo Land barrel back on. In fact, let me copy this, because this might be in a video. Call it Can I spell? Holy shit. Unhollis. And I cannot spell. Unhollis. No ribbon. Do that probably. How do you get nourished? You have to subsume regular Grendel. And to get Grendel, you have to you do arbitrations, you get Vitus Essence, so you can buy the Grendel beacons. So there's 3 different beacons that you get. I think it's 3. I think the main beacon's off the market, isn't it? You get beacons and you have to play missions on, what is it, Uranus? I think I have the, is it Jupiter or is it Europa? It might be Europa actually. I thought I had the beacons, but maybe not. It's 3 missions, I think, on Europa, and it's modless. It's like level 50 missions against Corpus, but you have no mods. The only mods you're allowed to use are augment mods. You don't have to actually take your mods off. They just won't be active. Augment mods do work though. In my opinion, one of the I think it's an excavation, a survival, and a defense with no mods. But there's no mods in your weapons, no mods in your frames, anything. I think one of the best frames to do it with, given the fact that you're modless, is Lavos. Because again, augments do work for some reason. And the Valence Formation Augment, which says, basically it gives you 200% free elemental damage and guaranteed stats effect. If you bring Lavos and you use Valence Formation, and you Valence infuse yourself with 200% toxin damage, since all the enemies are Corpus, you just smelt them, basically. You just evaporate them. So that's what I would do, if you have Lavos. And play in a team as well, if you can. Ideal, like if you can get a team of 4 people together that all need to farm Grendel, you can make the missions a lot easier by, have overlapping frame effects. Like if somebody brings Rhino, for example, even unmodded, or a Rhino still gives you a 50% roar. So that's especially if you pair that with Toxin, that's a lot of extra damage actually. So yeah, that's what you do. Or you just buy them with Platinum. I would not do that though, because in my opinion, the Grendel farms are insanely easy. People say they're incredibly hard, but I don't think that's true. I think they're actually quite easy. Are you there, by the way, Beezer? You saves going AFK? If you are there, we can't hear you. So what's up, neighbor? How you doing?
Oop. I'm doing well.
I don't know if you saw that test we just did.
I've been muted for the past 5 minutes.
Have not. I've been grinding fissures on excavation.
Quite good on the Growler for killing Unhollis.
Hell yeah.
You can't hear me now, right?
Yeah. Badly.
No. I was answering you earlier and everything.
Yep. I gotta go buy 100 Grattler ribbons and then drop a video about how the Grattler's now the best gun in the game.
Do it.
A little bit of market manipulation, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, manipulate my market, Tenno.
What'd you say that you're doing, neighbor? Getting the new missions or what?
I'm grinding out cryotic right now, doing a fissure. And messing around with Stynax Prime. Been having fun just nuking entire boards by chucking spears everywhere.
I go do the mission and see if they made them any less horrible. Oh, wait a minute. I got load in a solo for some reason.
That's interesting. You remember how I mentioned before that parasitic vitality doesn't work on companions?
Yeah.
Well, it turns out it does now after the patch. And not only does it work, but it's permanent.
Interesting.
At least sometimes. Sometimes it goes away, but then sometimes it's permanent. It's weird.
It works all the time, 50% of the time.
Oh.
Okay, I loaded in solo and it's not telling me if I can go into my ship. Cool. Love that.
Nice try, buddy.
But over here?
Thought you're gonna pull a fast one, huh?
Same thing, okay. Man, these new missions fucking blow ass. Let's try that again. So I'll be right back. It's additive, Evator. It'd be absolutely insane if it was flat. Can you imagine that being flat on the Arbicep?
Dear God.
Alright, am I allowed to use my own ship now? There we go. Bye-bye, how you doing? And I gotta say, that also makes the Cuba Grattler a really good on-call weapon if you just want some decent damage on command.
No more. We will hone our daggers upon her throat. She must be humbled to preserve the peace. This asteroid field is the beating heart of Venus' operation. Now, it's Venus' turn to bleed. Smash the biggest asteroid.
Oh no, is there gonna be enemies inside of this? But I've never seen this coming.
Collect the asteroids. Come shadows. Come dead. Gunners! Neutralize the stragglers!
Did they patch anything about some of the fighters seeming like way too strong?
Nope.
Also, this... Are these my guns? Why do these look like his guns and not mine? Am I going crazy?
Did you get the reset thing where it defaults back to his ship?
Dude, they've got to fix this shit. It's absolutely insane. They said they'll add Mark 4 gear for Railjack. I do some farming. Yeah, because the problem with, like, I've been wanting Steel Path and Railjack now, but we don't have we don't have access to a whole lot of gear upgrades in Railjack, so if the enemies are too overtuned, there's no way to solve that problem. So we need better gear. Cause like my ship is basically maxed out, like valenced and good guns and crew and all that, but sure doesn't feel like it. Why am I like not hitting this? What's going on here? Damn, mines are blocking the path. I am happy they gave us 100 free, 100 free of those things, the Emerald and Crimson marks, whatever they're called, for playing yesterday. Where did they say that they're adding Mark IV gear, by the way? Was it on Twitter or something? Or was there a dev short today, actually? Was they doing... Aren't those on Thursdays? It might have been a dev short today.
Neighbor, I'm in mission, so I can't see that, but I'll look at it in a second.
You're all good. No rush.
Oh, it was on prime time? Okay.
Fortress of ice. Forward artillery. Target the walls. This siege will not last long.
Yeah, I forgot about prime time. I'm also not used to them really dropping information on those. Well, that's good. I need my Mark 10 cannon. What? Why is his name Piliazzi? Did you guys see that? I just looked at Ryuku and it called him Piliazzi.
I did not see that.
The fuck? I'm gonna call him that now. His new name. Come on, where the malls at? Oh, I just got 4 steel lessons from Eximus. My first time seeing that.
Wait, you got 4?
Yeah, I'm probably from my companion.
Hmm.
Duty calls on us to eliminate all resistance. Good. Now open the door.
Let me in.
Dispatch this roadblock.
Please die. I wonder where the Mark IV gear is going to drop from. I'm assuming Veil Proxima.
It's going to drop exclusively from the new missions.
Yeah, I'm assuming either that or Veil Proxima, because like you already have to go to Veil Proxima for Mark III, I think, most of the time. Hopefully we can just get it from Veil Skirmishes, because you can grind those out easily with a good team. And benefit from the Fisher versions as well, the Voice Storms. Oh, that is cool. You can night whip skip that. I just tested that, what you said about night whip skipping during that scene of him running away.
can't believe you didn't try that automatically. Crazy.
Well, I thought you were... I didn't realize you could open your menu, to be honest. I just assumed you were hard locked because there's a engine cutscene, but I guess not.
Whenever something annoys me, I'm like, can I net wave skip?
These missions must be so annoying to do without a cracked loadout. They just cheese everything.
Here I am. Come get me.
Does the Dakra have an incarnate?
No. Oh, you actually got my ass. Let me slam you. Wait a minute.
What does he say?
Call me Vina.
Whether the nice build that you uploaded, I could take it to cap. If that's a question, it's not really built for that, but I mean, it does survive based off invisibility and stacks, so you potentially could, but if you want to take nice to level cap, you probably want to go a persistence build. To be honest. Most of my videos are not really meant for level cap, since nobody plays level cap. That wasn't bad, less than 9 minutes. It was alright. Seems mildly less annoying than yesterday. Got myself a Synax set and like 7 relics. Very nice. Let's see how much I can buy here. I wonder why these domestic drones are limited to 1 per person. Just 1 per person ever, or once per shop reset?
There's 1 per person ever. It's pretty crazy that you can get
so,
the bonus ones from that Twitch drop.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a drone. Why would they care about how many of these I want to buy? Go ahead and grab that. I do like that Bratton skin. I'll buy that. Two new ephemeras. Oh my god, mustard mode! Mustard mode! Look at this. Look at this. I'm covered in mustard. It's beautiful.
Is it? Is it really?
Yeah, of course it is. How many of those sculptors do I have? Do I have any of those yet? Got 2 of them. The only thing that scales with sculptor is the percentage of efficiency that you get, so I could already test this on Mirage, for example. Let's go test this on Mirage and see if we were right about hopefully either the bombs that she creates from explosive ledger domain or the prism counting as a object, because that would be pretty nice for the onslaught build.
It would.
So you could easily go blind rage, if that's the case. Go from having 45 to 175 instead. Which, I mean, I already am using blind rage, but kind of solves that problem. Be especially nice if the bombs worked. So you wouldn't even have to cast Prism, but a little bit doubtful on that. I don't see it going off. Right, how about Prism? Prism does count. Nice. Oh, might have to start using this on the Onslaught setup. It's actually pretty peak.
Yep.
Good to know.
Probably pretty good on Protea too.
I don't think it's very useful though, due to already having Dispensary.
Mm-hmm.
And I would really love to run this with people, but alas, they don't want me to.
Orion needs a gift.
See if it pulls this bullshit again. Oh. Actually shows my ship. Good. I should try to calculate. I wonder how many times you'd have to run this on average, on Steel Path at least, to buy everything.
Old Honey How needs a little excitement, and what's more exciting than blood?
Why am I not boosting? Hello?
Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captain ship. Then we're going to bleed him until he screams and screams and screams. Take out those security rods. Ryoku already knows we're coming.
Why are you still...
See from where.
Why are you still alive, bro? Get out of here.
Wait, is that a sister? Marvelous. What on my ship?
Yeah, it keeps changing my guns to be theirs, it looks like. What? Why, dude? Oh, they got shields up, don't they? Wait, do they have shields up? Am I tripping? Oh, wait, they don't have a drone. What? Why did I not kill them?
Oh, you got the same thing I had. It's really tanky all of a sudden, I assume.
Okay, that's how I killed. Yeah, I usually one-shot them. As long as the shields are down. Every single I open your streams and it's a new Warframe being used in a way I've never seen, doing massive numbers. That's why I subbed. Crazy spills out there. Good explain. Appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you enjoy. We got a Stynex Prime video coming out tomorrow. If you need a build for him. Well, it's actually probably might be a couple different builds in that video. I'm not sure. Definitely going to be doing the
But leave the ship.
what is the typical build: the Intrepid Stand, Nourish, 4th spam setup. I'd also mention it being pretty good for shield regen support.
First cargo destroyed. Pilot panic will be setting in soon.
Oh, too far away. Rip. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Well done, me. Give chase. Look, a cloaked vessel. Give it a love dab with the.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong with my boosting on my railjack. Nice build is insane. Can't wait for the Stynax build. Glad you liked it. Always funny seeing the
Now it's our turn to do some research.
difference of opinions on builds. I had another person say the exact opposite, that the nice build was terrible.
Well, yeah, clearly you just paid off this person in chat right now. Oh.
Gave them 12 plat under the table.
You gave him something on the table.
I unironically had somebody in the video argue that the build was bad because it triggered the death stacks. Even though that's the entire point, is that that's how you stay. That's fine if you trigger them, because that's how you stay alive. It's not a bad build if you take hits.
Your Hildren build is dog shit because you're using your shields and you need those to survive. So,
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was very confused at the implication that actually triggering his death passive was a problem.
I'm trying to concentrate.
But yeah, glad you liked it.
What have we here? Security disabled. Get those gates open. Orioku, what was yours is now ours. Here comes the head of the ship.
Don't stun me. Don't stun me. You know, I didn't even realize how many views my Titania video has. You know how many views it has, dude? I guess it's, I think a lot of it's from people being sent to from streams. I might redo that video too, just primarily because, like, honestly, nothing needs to change about the actual build itself, but I feel like I used stupid Archon shards in that video. I think I actually used some that, like, affected damage, like the Toxin or whatever. This all completely useless. The only thing you should use is casting speed and energy economy. Just got 4 Skeletons again. Maybe they do drop. Or... No, that makes sense. Yeah, 4, because they drop 2 at base and I have a resource booster, so it's the same as Acolyte. Wait, why were you surprised it was 4? Because I have a resource booster on. I'm actually confused. Wait. You were surprised that it was 4 before. Did you think it'd be like them dropping 1? Because I should be getting 4 if they drop 2 like an Acolyte does.
I thought they dropped 1.
Well, apparently it's the same. Still need to figure out if they scale with drop chance boosters though, because I mean, I'm almost certain that they don't, because it would be so insane. Because, like I said, if you do the math, you could get that 5% drop chance up to 50%. Like, there's no way that they would allow that.
Crazy.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Blood ice. I like how this. I like how Vina, this Garuda proto-frame chick, is just like casually one of the most overpowered people I've ever seen in Warframe. She's just like straight up a bloodbender. She can apparently just put blood on the outside of an entire ship.
Have you considered that there's just one Corpus criminal on the ship who, like, really bleeds a lot?
I gotta find the yeah, dude, these are the things that you shoot to get the Sigma. Where are they all? One here. One here.
Kat said you have about a minute to find them all.
One there. One there. Just found
And then
4 of
once
them.
once you get them all, I think there's 5. Once you get them all, you need to go to a side room and get a like briefcase. They'll actually give you the drop.
Yeah, I found the 5th one.
Yeah, but it
that's
just reset.
Yeah. Let's say, does it give you some kind of indication that you did it correctly?
Nope.
It
And
should
sometimes
be
the timers bug out
1,
and it just like breaks.
2. Let's see. What did I say? 3, 4, 5. That was definitely quick enough. Just then.
Yeah.
But-
So once you shoot them all, you need to find the side room that actually has the item.
Oh, this is closed right here. I bet this is it. It's got a lock symbol
Yeah.
on it. I'm assuming I
Probably.
have to shoot them all fast enough and fly into it. Let's try it again. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Door's not open though.
Yeah, Kat said that sometimes the timer bugs and they just kind of like insta reset.
Oh, there's
And
another one. I thought
sometimes
there was
it
5.
bugs.
I just found a 6th one.
There's supposed to be 5. That's what Kat told me. He got it with 5 of them.
Huh. I mean, I don't know where they all are, Eviter. I mean, I have this one right here. Oh, I just lost the energy too. Respawn, get that back. So now I'm seeing 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 6. I have no clue. I'll look it up later. 7 on the ship, starting at spawn. I was there 7.
Is unbreakable. My honor
Good at some point.
Dude, the lowest primary compression is 295 plat right now. Fucking crazy.
What? I just fucking got it for 160.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I got mine for 140.
Should turn around and flip it. Up 300.
No.
Or I was using Shadow Clone Jitsu on me.
I see they updated the wiki yet.
It is nice that people are getting Tellurium from this. I know there's a lot of people that still are severely lacking in Tellurium.
think you've won. But my kunai
Yeah, so neighbor, looking at your build here, and we don't have access to the like modules thing on the wiki yet, so I'm not sure, but I'm gonna guess that it has 10% stats chance, so you're probably better using Wrath for a slam build, and Pride for influence.
How do I like the
Because
far offset? It's amazing.
It probably has dog shit stats chance on the slam. Also, you wanna, if you were doing a slam, you wouldn't want to run viral, you'd want to run just pure toxin. No, he might not be here still. Let me see. He's in the call, but guess they got him.
What? Are you talking about?
Neighbor.
Who are you oh, I didn't hear him asking anything. What?
He sent me a build.
Neighbor, if you're there, we can't hear you. Dude, give me the
Took him out
core.
back. Yeah, you can nightwave skip the final part of this one as well.
Do that.
Once you throw the things in, just skip and it will.
My hero.
No.
These do feel a little bit less annoying than yesterday, at least.
Slightly.
Must keep grinding.
That's the day that's given.
What did we say? 18 to 26? That's how much you get on Steel Path?
22.
22, 26?
No. 18 to 22 on Steel Path, 12 to 16 on Base Path.
I swear I got 26 on a mission.
Yeah, because you can get them from the part as the ore worm.
Ah,
At a low
yeah,
drop
yeah.
chance.
Okay, so yeah, so 20 average then. They should be able to get at least... Should be able to get like...
What Orion wants, he gets. And
120 an hour B if you only did
practice.
6 runs.
Winds up
But you can do it in sub 10 if you're going fast enough. At least 120 on average. 120, 150 per hour. And that's not accounting for the extras from the worm cell. Probably more like 150 if you're the grinding it out. It's Magistar, yeah.
take out those
Just a generic slam build base. If you go watch me on Twitch, you can use the Twitch overlay to see the mods on my currently equipped gear. Otherwise, if you want, I can show you after I finish the mission.
intruders cut down. Oh, how I love a good mess.
I do have a ribbon on mine, but I can show you a non-ribbon build. Got 29, 24, yeah, this is like music was saying, you can get extra from the Aura Worm phase, and where the Aura Worm or the the Ice Trouble phase.
Apparently it's a pretty low drop chance though, and you're competing with like credit caches and other bullshit.
Yeah. They should make it like 5 guaranteed extras if you destroy every possible ship on the way out.
Destroy their cargo and send them
It's too hard.
We cooked the... Yeah, I have Pride and Wrath. Is it worth a video? You know what? I actually should have put it in the Sirius and Orion video. I kind of forgot, to be honest. In terms of like actual efficacy, I mean, not really. They're not really anything special, to be honest. But... Yeah, that's kind of my bad for forgetting to put those in the Sirius video. I was gonna have that as like a side note. Dude, how did I miss that? What?
at that. Right back to home. Predictable fools. Mark a course to that waypoint.
I think you keep loading on Venus rather than not your own. Well, I'm not.
To a massive cloaking signal.
It might be the game might be doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm clicking the correct button.
See what's on the other side.
It very annoyingly keeps putting me on other people's gear.
Ryoku's Vomit Shredder. This is
I mean, you can use them.
units.
Powerless. But to clarify, I'm not saying that they're bad or unusable. They're just not anything super exciting, like like a new Incarnate, for example. They're just usable melees. They do both have a gimmick. When you slam with them, depending on how many enemies you slam on one versus the other, it either gives you 150% free crit chance or status chance. So like they have some spice to them, but nothing. They kill stuff, like any other good melee in the game, or any other usable melee at least.
I'm trying to concentrate. Oh, what have we here?
So if you vibe with them, you can totally use them.
Security disabled. Get those gates open. We're in full control. I've always wanted a comet shredder. What do we have here?
Yeah, I'm in solo mode. Again, I'm doing it correctly. I'm not making a mistake. I'm not stupid. I'm pressing
Well.
F. I'm pressing F to go to my ship. What you're seeing is bugs. Like it's my ship, but it keeps giving me their guns, for example.
Was it good for you, Captain?
I was having the same bug last night where you load into your ship, but like randomly through the mission, it'll like either entirely switch back to their ship or it'll switch parts of the ship back to theirs. Like it keeps looking like it's switching my main guns back to theirs instead of mine. Like my forward guns. It's very annoying. Where's the ram sled?
To penetrate the hull of Scoria's angel. To the ram sled. Launch.
I'm still mildly confused. I probably just, I don't know, maybe missed something, or it's supposed to just be more implied, but mildly confused as to the lore of them still fighting each other. Especially with them
They're
both
play fighting for Hun Hao's entertainment.
Because they can't be that big of enemies with each other, given that they are on the same base.
Blow the back coils to get that gate open.
Oh, crushed me. Also, I forget if I crushed me again. That's crazy. I forget if I properly responded, but I love the new. I didn't even get hit that time. What? Okay. I do love the new camera offsets. I'm basically going to be permanently playing on the far offset from now on.
Come now, Ryoku. Let's give old grandpa a grand finale.
Why are there two of each part on Hun Hao? What do you mean by that?
Oh, when you go to his shop, you see two of each Warframe part. Yeah, that's because you can buy it with either resource, either the Emerald talent or the Crimson talent. So
That makes sense.
you see two
Yeah.
listings. Neighbors on a work call. Okay.
Does it come back? Yeah, I got to drive 17 hours. Like, bro, what?
Now then. If it wasn't for the truce,
Killing Ryugi over and over again.
Ryoku.
No. I should screenshot Ryoku and then caption it, Aragi, you're still the cutest Ryo around.
You're just gonna lie to him?
No? No? 100% truth?
Oh, it's shredding me. Oh, it
I'm not
is
into
shredding
people
me.
with, not into people with robot arms.
Hmm. Should turn my market back on, honestly. Try to sell more of those pain points. Well, I'm aware of that, David, but once you actually finish the quest, it makes less sense. I know what the original conflict is. But they're literally living together now on the station. And the original reason for the conflict doesn't really exist anymore. Yeah, you can invert it for each Warframe. It's very nice, and it does carry over to Helminth. So, for example, if you invert the hold cast for Raffle Advance, it also inverts it if you put Raffle Advance on a different frame.
Are Ryoku and Vina the first proto-frames that we can't talk to with the GIMP system?
Yes.
Huh. It's a shame. I was kind of wondering how they became proto-frames.
Oh, you mean because the baby versions and the adult versions? Yeah. You're powerless.
We're family. You are not mine. My legacy.
I mean, the parts do I have already?
Dust.
Got the chassis. Got the system. Okay, so I can already build my second one, actually, looks like. The Helminth. Let's see. What do I still need for Crimson? Let's buy this. Need to make sure I don't accidentally over-farm one of the resources. I get this from Twitch? I think I did. Yeah, still need quite a bit. Especially depending on how many of the arcane I end up having to buy. Does the arcane drop off of the boss fight at the end? The one that you can get?
Yep.
I think that's where it comes from, right? They fixed that bug where he'd load out before it drops.
I believe so.
There's people that were losing it because the mission ended before the drop actually triggered. Which is extremely annoying.
They didn't mention that in the patch notes, I don't think, but I've gotten all the arcanes when I've done it, so.
Are we done? Farewell, little maker. She provokes us. To fight. Honor.
Thank you, David, for the coins. Appreciate you. I'm gonna check the fishers again. Like I said, I really want to test this thing working. I'm also gonna turn my market back on. I need to make some plat.
You're a brokey.
Okay, there is an alchemy up. So
Let's see if there was an alert in chat from Cephalon Codex.
yes, did anybody see an alert in chat about the alchemy being up?
How much longer is on it? Like, you think it's been up for like an hour, or?
It has an hour and 11 left, so if it started like an hour 30, then it should pop already. And did anybody see an alert for this? Is this still not working?
It is still not working. I scrolled through all of the Cephalon's bots for, messages for the past hour and a half, and there's nothing there.
It's so annoying. But watch this. If I go and I do a test trigger on it, have it pull the API. There we go. It pulls the fact that there's an alchemy up and links the video. But why is it? I don't understand. And it even gives it gives the correct 1 hour, 10 minutes remaining. Why is it not
So what you
automated?
should do is just put a thing to make it do a test one every hour, or every like 20 minutes.
I mean, it is on a timer already. That's why it's on a 5-minute timer to pull the API.
Yeah, I'm saying make
all
it.
I did is force trigger it, so it doesn't make sense. So it's not working. Oh no. Very odd.
Maybe it's pulling the API and then just not posting the chat or something. I don't know.
I'm getting slammed for Nidus sets.
Yeah, I'd slam you for a nice set.
Probably should have sold for more, to be honest. Probably could have sold for at least 110.
Actually, I have a nice set, but I'm missing neuroptics.
I'm pretty sure I'm selling my last one right now. Yep. Yeah, I'm very annoyed by that picture thing not working because I really want that feature. Be very cool.
Also, remind me later when we do a run together to check my ping to you, because when I was turning on Shadowplay, I also fixed my port forwarding, so I should have that working now.
Actually, gonna see right now if I can get a fix for this.
No, you just do it the DE way, you know? Have it just do a test alert on a timer every, like, 10 minutes.
I had to get some keyboard wipes. Wipe off my... I don't know if you can use... I have, like... hand sanitizer wipes. Probably shouldn't use that on a keyboard, though.
I just pull off all the keycaps and put them through the dishwasher.
Hmm. So annoying. Redo this. Create timer, enable, and repeat. Fisher alert. It'll be 10 seconds. Let's see if it goes off right now. I don't think it will since I just test fired it. Just splash my keyboard with water? Hmm. Oh, actually, let me do... Let's clean this up. Now let's see if it works. Still not going off. Why? Why is this not going off, dude? Not make any fucking sense. Oh wait, did it just go off?
It did, yeah.
Off twice for some reason?
Yep, went off twice.
Hold on. Let me clear the queue again. Test fire. Timed action. Eight. Did that right when I deleted it. That was weird. Message them. Okay. Working now? It might be working now. Now, right now I have it on a 10-second loop, but it shouldn't go off again because it's also coded to only go off once when it first pops, and then once again when there's half an hour left.
I'm just curious, if we go from an alchemy straight into an alchemy, and it's between the 5-minute window, will it consider that the same mission?
That depends on how the API works. I'm not sure. Probably counts as a new mission because it's a new instance of the mission, so I would assume. I think it works now, though. So... And it's not looping, which is good. But let me change it back to the 5-minute check. Seconds. Test that again. And this. There we go. Okay. I think it might work now. We'll know for certain once a new fisher actually pops up, and it should be fully automated at that point. Well, that's good. And you guys will have to let me know, though, because again, I can't see it on my end, because my bot chats are... I don't see them in my multi-chat. But that's cool if that's working now.
You need to get one of those shock collars for dogs and set it so that whenever one goes off, you get shocked.
Put up to max.
Moan a little bit.
Alright, back to the grind, I suppose. Should go do it on one of their ships and see how much slower it actually is. Other players are still able to use all of their... Actually, no, I guess it would be their abilities too. Other players, when they're in a gun, can't they also use whatever abilities they have? I mean, that might somewhat make up for it.
I have no idea.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not on solo, am I? Because I just traded somebody. Oops. I find it incredibly annoying that you have to load in on solo. I don't get why switching to solo once you're in the base doesn't also enable your own ship. Also, what's up, Brett? How you doing? Is Warframe real? Yes, it is. You get it from buying the Hunahal trinket. If you go to Hunahal here and you go to Keepsakes and you buy the trinket blueprint, once you craft this, it gives you the Warframe. Not only that, but I didn't realize it at first, but it also gives you comes with a built-in catalyst. That's nice. But yes, it is real. I actually put out a YouTube short about that yesterday. Speaking of YouTube short, appreciate you all watching the Warframe one that we were just talking about, because that's at like 100,000 views now. I was hoping the camera one.
Goddamn.
Yeah, it's 100,000 views. I was hoping the camera short would get more views, just because I want more people to know about the camera changes. But that one's only at like 30,000. Yeah, the Warframe short is at 98,200 right now. Nidus video did pretty well too. That's at about 10,000 views. Glad you all liked that. For those of you that watched that.
A paradox. This place can only be kept peaceful by the
Yeah, weapon slot too. Also comes with a slot.
conflict.
Why is it real? That's a question for the philosophers. I couldn't answer that one for you, bud. I have no idea why it's real. It is real though. I haven't actually looked at the stats, to be honest. I don't know how much of an improvement it is over the war. It's obviously better. And it's, you know, it's the Prime version. Still not going to be great because it's a heavy blade, but it does look cool. I'll say that. Looks very cool. Oh, I forgot to show the Magister build. I don't know if that guy's still here who wanted the Magister build.
I have challenged the Butcher Vina to an assassin's duel. Take her to the brink of oblivion. She must know I am.
It's a random thing. Did you know that the chat relay isn't sending messages between the two YouTubes?
She is the beating heart of Vina's operation. No,
You sure about that?
it's Vina's turn to bleed.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Smash
It was.
the biggest asteroid and take
It's not right now.
for our ship. Move into position. Collect the asteroid spoils.
Interesting. Are you testing that from you talking or from other people? Because
Other people?
it might block you as a mod. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought of that.
It's weird if that's happening. Could be.
Like, if you go to the horizontal stream, you won't see, like, the message from Hey TJ that says the camera change was huge. And it doesn't block me as a mod.
When the fuck did it stop doing that? That's weird, because it was going all three ways.
Yeah, it was going all three ways.
Let me see if I can fix that.
Hello?
You're back.
You say Oh,
You all good?
yeah, just a lot of nonsense going on with work. Usual shenanigans.
Shenanigans, Taylor?
Ooh,
Where
see
is
my
that
little-
fucking guy?
janky build that I built for the Pride.
Yeah, so a couple things on that. First of all, if you're doing slam builds, you want to use the Wrath with a crit chance because the wiki hasn't updated yet, but I'm going to guess that the stash chance on the heavy slam is 10%, unlike the Mire or the Archititron that have 40%. So you're kind of have like dog shit stash chance even with the passive on slam weapons.
Even with the trait that it has?
Even with the trait, because the trait isn't flat, it's modded. So it's basically just as if you had 150% mod, or like 260s.
Okay.
So I'd say you should definitely use the Wrath with a pure crit build.
Gotcha.
And also you were using Viral, but you want to use Pure Toxin for slam weapons to bypass shield gate.
Gotcha. So would Toxin Magnetic be the play, or?
Yes.
Okay.
And also you were using Afflictions with no damaging status. So it would only, the Magnetic would only work on Xmas to give them electric, but other than that you wouldn't actually be doing any status damage.
Yeah, the issue is the only melee arcane that I have maxed out is melee afflictions.
It's a good one to have. But yeah, definitely just use Toxin when you're using Afflictions.
Gotcha.
Don't know why this broke. That's so weird. Make sure my YouTube is still linked properly. Yeah. It is. Very strange. It's not a huge problem, but I'll look at that later. I don't know why it's doing that. Camera train's goated for the vertical streams too. That's a good point. That is a good point.
Shadows. Come death.
Yeah, power. That's because Orion is technically an exalted frame.
Destroy the remaining fighters.
Sirius is the canon answer confirmed.
Mayhaps.
I feel like given the storyline, realistically, he would go with the name that she wanted. Always felt like the right name.
I thought the same thing.
Like, do you really love your dead wife that much if you can't even use the name that she would have gone with?
And also, I can't respect Sirius for getting lost in the pussy. So.
It's crazy. Okay. Oh, that's a pod, not a ship. Let me actually kill somebody, please. For real? Why are you? So why are you so fucking tanky? Maybe they're not this tanky. Maybe I just don't have. I've just never had my own ship parts. No, I think they are way too tanky. We need those Mark IV parts they were talking about. Where the fuck is my mouse?
What was it you said earlier? Give us Mark 10 cannons.
Yeah, please. My God, let me move.
Turrets ahead. We must hit them first.
Oh, whoops. Now you're trying to ram it? Oh, they're on my ship. Rude. So Airbnb is closed, gentlemen.
Is the Viper a good secondary?
No.
Not
No.
remotely.
Damn. I was looking at the Nightwave mods and skull shots on headshot plus 100% ammo efficiency for 2 seconds. I think that's pretty cool.
Plus, that's kind of redundant with Pistolier.
Yeah, so you can do that on every secondary in the game. Just get Arcane
Gotcha.
Pistolier. Damn, I am scuffed this run. Play any of the new missions yet, neighbor?
I have not. I've been doing some grinding with relics as well as excavation as of right now.
Or hates new content?
To be fair, I all kind of hate the new content.
The only thing to get from the new content is the arcanes, obviously the new Warframe, the new weapons. What else is there to get from the new content right now?
The War Prime.
The War Prime. I already
War
picked
Prime.
up that
All the
trinket from
cosmetics, obviously.
Gotcha.
Also, just playing new content. Man, they are tearing my fucking ship up this round. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a long ass run. It's already been 10 minutes and I haven't even boarded yet.
Damn.
No, well, actually, it doesn't really count because I did stop to look at the bot, I guess. Yeah, the new content is in Railjack. No, I didn't do my Descendia yet. I haven't done any of the weeklies yet, Onyx.
Do you think a lot of people are going to avoid this content because it's on Railjack?
Not just because of that, but the way they implemented it is super annoying. You're only allowed to use your own ship instead of the NPC ship if you play on solo, which is insane because it directly disincentivizes playing in a group. Because I don't want to use the NPC's dog sit ship when he's mine.
Gotcha.
I guess
Did they comment on that or no?
For newer players, because their ships are dog shit. The NPC ships might be better, but I don't understand why I can't matchmake friends into my ship. You can literally only use your ship by yourself. It's insanely annoying.
Gotcha.
Also a ton of bugs this update. I am happy we got Steel Path Railjack for the purposes of the Void Storms. It's going to make intrinsic farming super fast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I do need to do the Descendia this week, Onyx, because I think somebody said there was a shard, isn't there? Finally.
Yep.
I don't remember what color it was, but... I'll have to do that.
It's a blue shard for the final, the 21st floor.
Yeah, I'll do that at some point. She's put a bubble on me. That's rude.
She has me. Find a way in and take her out.
At least they fixed the super annoying operator transference bug.
What was going on?
What's up with all these people wanting to buy Bellicose, dude? I'm getting lit up for Bellicoses. Hold on, let me... Got two back-to-back people. When you go to open worlds like Cetus, returning the Aquil standing, it was... You had to press transfer like a billion times to actually transfer.
Gotcha.
How much are you selling Bellicose for?
30. Apparently the price has gone up. Might be people using it for health tank Grita builds. I don't know. Because of the skin.
I was thinking Nidus strength with Cursed Fidelity.
Oh yeah, Nidus. Obviously, yeah, that's definitely it. That's definitely Nidus.
Damn you, wretched fiber!
Like they missed an opportunity to do a combined scythe. I think it would be cool if you're switching between Pride and Wrath in your arsenal. If you just swap it, because like they are thematically the same weapon. It's just two edges of the same weapon. It'd be cool if you just flipped it around. If you swapped from one to the other. Watched the industry video last night. Definitely targeting him sooner. Oh, Nidus video.
Nidus to industry is crazy autocorrect.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, actually. Rank this. Whoops, that's not rank 5. What am I doing?
Do you have a Nova Prime set?
Yeah, several, yeah. Why?
Well, I just invited this guy and then I ran out of trades. So,
For how much?
80.
Alright, sec.
Nope. He called me a scammer and blocked me when I said my friend can sell it to you.
Okay.
Never mind then.
I mean, I can contact him if you want. Offer it to him.
What was his name? If I go to the notes, it should show it.
I'll sell one for 80. Not bad.
Where the fuck is the notes? There we go. Oh, whoops.
You don't have it?
Sorry, I got a lot of trades in the past 5 minutes. It's WOODYYL2.
So wood, WOD?
Yep.
YYL?
YYL2.
Like the number 0? Or because that didn't work.
No. Here, I'll just message it to you.
Sure it was an L?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not working.
Maybe he went offline.
Quite weird that he blocked you for that?
Yeah.
One sec. Let me change this goal. Make it a little bit cheaper.
One singular sub and he does a 72-hour stream.
Hell no, brother. Need a new eligible fisher to pop up, please. I can test this. Give me Revenant for the Archon Hunt, that's funny.
He really needs that 500 health.
I know, right? Actually, let me go check my Syndicate rep. How did I not max this out already? Still 4,730 left, and there's only a couple minutes left. Let me... Can I get some of that with Mirage, maybe? Do you, if you abort, do you keep any Syndicate rep?
I don't believe you do, no.
Well, I'm probably cooked then on this last 4K.
Well, does it work like Samaris, where it's based on when you went into the mission?
We'll see. It's 7:59 right now. I'm in the mission. I've been very lazily and slowly getting that rep before I switch back. What do you have set for the alerts? It's Cascade, Alchemy, and all three of the good defenses, so Hydron, Helene, and Casta.
Honestly, Power, I thought it was a bit of a shame that you can't throw the scythes, considering that they can in the quest.
Yeah, I think I fixed it now, Blitz. That's why I need a new one to pop up. Can you reactivate Sculptor while Sculptor's already up? Let's test that. Yeah, you can. Alright, so it's refreshable. It's good.
It is very nice. So the amount that you cast on Mirage, is it actually worth using Sculptor in the 4?
That's exactly what makes it worthwhile. What I mean, the more that you cast, the more relevant Sculptor is.
Yeah, I just meant, like, you don't have to cast that often, and the 4 costs a lot if you don't already have Sculptor up. It's better to just use that energy to cast.
Not sure how you're playing your Mirage, but you need to be casting multiple abilities. You keep the 1 up because the clones also cast the 2. You're casting 1 and recasting Roar and casting 2.
But I also have like 40 seconds of duration on the 1, the 3, so...
Alright, we'll see if this gave me my daily rep or if it carried over.
Did you take off Impetus or Steadfast for,
Impetus. You should add a terminal to all these rooms so you can like just press to leave right away instead of waiting the 30 seconds.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It looks like it worked, but let me go check my actual Syndicate rep.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Wonder if the price of the Groot and Ash went up because of the pro skins.
like Ash did a little bit.
It looks like it did work. That's good.
Peek.
Be right back.
Take a look at this, Musa. Let me get a sec.
Yeah. Oh, and Koda's got 3,700 followers. Alright, I'm looking at your stream.
I love
No, that's-
seeing this. Just everything crafting.
That's nothing. Where are all the weapons?
The ones that I got from you have already been crafted.
Hmm.
But I do have a decent chunk of stuff that I need to go through and throw on market while I have time.
Reminds me, let me go message that guy from yesterday.
With your no trades?
No, from like actual yesterday. There was a guy that me and Kodas were both going to trade.
Heard it here first, folks. Musa's a scammer.
What did I do?
He rips people off, claims he has a set.
I had the set, I just ran out of trades.
Yeah, that's what they all say, buddy.
No. Power Codex doesn't play Gyre because he doesn't really like Gyre.
Daily reset just
I'm
hit.
gonna cut you, Musa.
And yeah, Rage, that's what I was saying. That's why I would go message him.
So the absolute highest gifted subs badge is for 5,000. It's neat.
Quick. Everybody tell him he can't do it.
Wild.
There's actually a hidden 10,000 one, but you only get it if you're eligible for it. Can't see it otherwise.
Oh, interesting. Well, in the many years to come of me watching Codex's streams, we'll see when I make it to 5K.
Sorry, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I'm taking care of something.
What do you think about the new Dante skin, Musa?
It's peak. Actually, I haven't fashioned my Dante with it. That's a good reminder. I bought it though.
Gotcha. When you have time, can I request you to help me with Oxium farming?
Mm-hmm. I can help you with that. Do you have Cora?
Yes, I have my Chorus set up.
Okay.
She is abysmal dog shit, but she does what
You
she's
have the
supposed
augment, so that's what matters.
to. Yes, I do. Or I just need to fucking forma her. But I've been too lazy.
Hey there, dreamers. The devil is home and the shades are up. That's right.
Okay, that's one.
Passing each other slowly with a nod, saying,
I feel like I have no mods for Venari.
You don't really need too many mods for her.
For her claws specifically.
Yeah. Two. Three. Four. The bot did the 27 minutes left on the fissure. Nice.
Oh yeah. And then later, depending on time that you have, I need to go farm Brilliant Eidolon shards.
You might be better off with Codex with that one. He always
A
needs
Codex
transmitters.
guy? What are you talking about?
That kind of suck ass islands.
We could suck ass at it together.
I prefer to suck ass with just one person, but
I mean, I'd be that just one person, so like, should have.
All right, I'm back.
Oh,
I'm trading the Burning Hate guy right now, Codex. So if you want to come to the dojo, I can probably trade you after.
All right. The bot worked. Let me look at this. Sure did. Very nice. Finally got that shit working. Are you still here, Powerless? You said play Gyre again? What, you just want to see some Gyre gameplay? Gyre enjoyer like myself?
Evan. Eight.
Says he's gonna have to get some more plat from a friend first before he buys mine.
I sniped your trades. Nine.
Also ordered a burrito, a toasted burrito again, sounded good. Hopefully it's actually toasted this time, otherwise I'm just gonna air fry it.
I feel like air fryers are such a cheat code.
Yeah, dude, I can't imagine not having a fucking air fryer. I don't know why my mom didn't want the one that I got for her.
Nobody's perfect. 2300 plat.
What's the best song for Easy Invis and Octavia? I mean, the invisibility, you get the charges to trigger the invisibility for crouching to the beat, so the more continuous of a beat you have, the easier it'll be. So if you want to just spam notes, basically, that's the easiest way. Might not sound great, but like, I mean, that's basically the easiest way to get it. Sounds like I'll probably trade him later then.
You know, if that guy wants to see Gyro, we could just do the alchemy that's up.
I don't even know if he's still here. Because he asked that when I was AFK. Oh, whoops.
But yeah, neighbor just reminded me, I gotta fix my Dante fashion.
Yes, sir.
You gotta fix all your fashions, bro. What are you talking about?
Well, the fix is putting on the skin that I just bought.
Throw up a stream, Musa. I want to see the skin and how you deck
Yeah,
it
sure.
out. 'Cause I don't know how I feel about the skin yet, to be honest.
One sec.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ban you.
Oh,
It's amazing.
I don't know if it's just me. I'm just not a big fan of the face.
Well, it's almost like you can have a skin and a helmet that are separate.
I know this, so I'm about to stalk you and see what you're doing.
Okay, let's see here.
It's
Can you see
about
that?
to be like, here, let's see, let's take a peek. Yes, I can. I can see that you don't play Dante.
Well, no, I had an old fashioned from when he released, but it was just like making him black and red.
No, I'm talking about the cyst that's on his neck.
Oh,
I
I
can
keep
tell you
this
don't
on
play
all my
Dante.
frames. No,
Oh,
I
you do.
intentionally keep all the assists on there to infect new players.
Wild.
Warframe transmitted disease, you know? So yeah, that's the skin.
Okay.
And that's the helmet. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think I might go default helmet, but with the skin.
Just,
Because he's already kind of bird-like.
What's his third helmet option?
Oh, that's this one. I don't really like it. There's a really good Dante the helmet in TennoGen, but it's been there for like a year and it hasn't been approved, so I don't know if it's gonna go through.
Gotcha.
I voted no, so stopped it.
No! Yeah, it's
God
in this
damn
more
it!
though. And there's also, you can also remove these wings if you want. So he kind of looks naked without them.
I feel like he needs the wings.
Yeah. You know, you can actually, you can probably put the wings on normal Dante. Let me see what that looks like.
Smash the biggest asteroid.
Oh, wait, you can't.
Oh, you can't.
I can't tell you. What the fuck?
That's unfortunate. I was gonna say those are cool attachments.
Collect the asteroid spoils.
Alright, so let's see what colors. See.
The whole ass fucking sacks him on the ship. What the? Get out of here.
Okay, so we're going for seagull theming.
The blue and white,
Gray and white.
gray and white. Okay.
Let's see. What do
I don't know
have?
why I thought
Okay.
blue and white. Probably because of Pokemon.
Okay, so his belly is his primary.
Language Pokemans.
Remembered
And
Wingle.
then his beak, I need his beak to be like an orange. What kind of orange do I have? He doesn't color particularly well on some of the accent colors.
I count.
Forward! Turrets ahead! We must hit them first!
Need to watch the new episode of From tonight.
Say again.
Need to watch the new episode of From tonight. Surely by now you finished the last episode of Travelers, right, Misa?
You want to know something funny? I kind of completely forgot about that until you mentioned it just now.
But you just hate the show then? Okay. Well, I'm so
No,
confused
no.
as how you can watch the entire series, not the last episode. Or
Well, I
once.
watched the entire series and I enjoyed it, and then I kind of forgot to watch the last episode. I'll get around to it though. I have
You've
it
been
saved.
reminded of it like 19 times though. Like this is like a
Yeah,
teaspoon moment.
but never at like an opportune moment to go watch it. You know, like I have it written down. I can't write it down twice. It's just no.
Yeah, you're never finishing it.
Look, some things happen after periods of time.
Is From worth watching?
It's up to you, but I like it. Yeah. Very interesting premise. It's a little annoying in their pace of like actually answering questions in relation to presenting new ones, but it's interesting. I think I told you what the general premises before. Basically, like people from all over the country / world. I think it's mostly the U.S., but people from all over the place. But no matter where they're driving, they all somehow like drive into the same road, and then there's a tree that blocks them, and then they turn around and try to drive away. They end up in a town that they can't leave. Like if you try to drive out or walk out, you just end up walking straight back
do
in.
remember this. Yep. What's it on?
Paramount, I think.
Forward artillery! Target the wall!
Gotcha. I'm gonna add it to my watch list.
That's totally where I watch it. Is on Paramount that I pay for. Yes. Oh, is it there, Twin? That's good. Thanks for letting me know that. I'll check that out later. But you said you could just go to regular Uranus instead of the Railjack Uranus to go to the Pontiff Station.
Oh yeah, I noticed that.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here.
Yeah, I gotta hurry up. This burrito is getting here way faster than I thought it was. So this guy is fucking red lights. Holy fuck.
As he should. Gotta keep that crisp.
I don't know how it's getting here this fast. Gotta double this man's tip.
I'll double your tip.
Ooh. Ooh.
Dude, where are these balls? Hello?
Easy.
Well, what did he say?
Oh, just right into a respawn. Amazing.
He's
You're seeing the live process of how I cook. He's supposed to be seagull themed, but like his color channels don't really allow for gray wings and a white belly. But and the orange was just supposed to be on his beak, but you know you can't really do that, so I had to make him kind of orange all over. But what can you do? Need to craft the combined thingamajiggy. Alright, there we go. Perfect.
wild. So that's a codex. He's gonna be like, what the heck is this?
Sure, sure.
I feel like I should not look.
Not recommended.
That fucking burrito's at my door, bro. Fuck! I gotta get out of here.
Kill it faster,
Lock the
kill
fuck
it
in,
faster.
Tenno. Lock the fuck in, Tenno.
Let me kill you. And the guy says ready to trade too.
Here I am. Come get me.
Tell you what, I'm speedrunning this boss fight right now.
By the way, neighbor, earlier when we were mentioning Pistolier, in case you didn't look it up, this is what Pistolier does.
You linking it to me?
No, just look at the stream.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull your stream back up. Pistol headshot kill. Damn. All right.
Yep.
Off.
What did I? I think I can actually use the cape now that we have this far offset.
So you can actually see it flowing instead of it being in your camera.
So I can actually see what I'm aiming at instead of just a cape. Yeah, that's peak.
Guess he's doing 228 per trade. Would be 230, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I did with him as well.
there a reason why you can't use the Merlock mod on the Vacor Merlock?
Because the Vacor already has a syndicate effect.
Yeah. Best AFK AoE build for low-level survival children.
Just like you can't use the Heck mod on the Vacor Heck.
Well, I was talking about for the shrapnel rounds that I got from Nightwave. I was hoping I could give that a try on the weapon.
Hmm. Here, are you streaming still?
Yes, I am.
Alright, go to the mod. Multi-shadow. Oh, that might be... Go to the Mirrorlock.
Oh, I can't. Never mind. I'm just retarded.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the, what's it called? Syndicate mod. Because you can't use Syndicate mods on weapons that are already Syndicate weapons.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Which is rather unfortunate, because it'd be nice to use Truth's Flame as well as the Myers Toxin Syndicate mod. They have, like, double Syndicate effects.
Should have thrown my burrito on the air fryer before I did this trades.
Should have.
So is there a specific reason why they don't allow that? Is it just...
Just dog shit balancing.
Gotcha.
It would just be redundant. The mod would literally do less because the weapon already has a syndicate element.
Yeah, but you should put different Syndicate elements on there, right? Or just have it activate twice. Double parkour velocity. Yeah, I wasn't completely serious when I said dog shit balancing. It makes some sense. But it would be cool if you could put two on.
Alright, well, you got time to farm some Oxium with me?
Yeah, if you just want a really easy nuke, you can use like Kildren Limited.
Yeah. Let's see.
Gotcha.
Especially in Fisher missions where you can get the double range bonus. You check out this Kildren video here.
Yeah, let's do...
Are you hosting or am I?
I am.
Okay.
Because Orgaze is bugged.
Gotcha.
I'm only selling some of them, KJ. I'm selling about 60 of them.
You said you had like 200 total, right?
Yeah,
200 what?
I had like 250-ish.
Of which arcane?
No, Burning Hate, the mod.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying, chat, if anyone said that this was a bad investment, look at your fucking screen right now.
Yeah, it was quite funny for people to say that. Like, oh no, I'm only making an instantaneous 4x turnaround, and this is on the low end. That's why I'm only selling some of these.
Right. So.
I joined the stream 2 weeks ago. I was MR8, 21 now. Very nice. Good progress.
Oops.
I have not been tracking how many of these.
Okay, so it seems I kind of forgot to finish my Necros Prime. So we're doing regular Necros again.
I had 247, so I need to have 187.
What was I using for this?
Thank you, Elder, for that 5th month of resubbing. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just getting some quick plat, basically. The rest of these I'm going to sell for 50, 60, 70 plus, depending on where the price point goes back. It'd be cracked if this get back up to 100 plat.
You have Resourceful Retriever on?
Yes, I do.
You have a Resource Booster?
Yes, I do.
Alright. Perfect. And we were farming Oxium, right?
Yes, sir.
Even if you can't copy the Hildren build exactly, as long as you have the core elements of the build, like in terms of the most important prime mods, it's gonna be Prime Fulmination by far, because it's a multiplicative range increase to the range stats. And the Aegis Scale, Augment, and the Expertise Arcane, Innervate as your secondary arcane. Like, as long as you have all the foundational elements, you don't have to copy everything exactly one for one. Like, if you have slightly less, if you're like missing Augur Reach, you know, slightly less range, or missing some Power Strength mods, it's... Or if you don't have all the primed elemental mods on your Balefire, it's fine, you'll still kill everything.
What's the highest you can do for multi-shot?
There's not like a cap.
That depends on a lot of factors. Yeah, if you're asking if there's a cap, there's not.
Okay,
If you're asking what's the
what I
highest
was
you can get on any
interested
given weapon, that depends on the weapon category. And a few other extraneous factors, like Octavia can give extra multi-shot, for example.
Yeah,
Secondaries...
You'd want a
Secondaries have
shotgun
multi-shot.
probably.
Yeah, secondaries
Yeah,
and shotguns have more than like rifles, for example, as well. So it just depends.
Mhm. And like it would be balanced by like there are some shotguns that have a bigger higher multi-shot, and then some have a higher Riven dispo for like a really high multi-shot Riven, and you know, there's all kinds of different things you could do. And there's also the mod that gives you 350% multi-shot when you're above 90% energy. So, what are we doing? Right, Alara.
There we go. We got a little bit of plat back now. Back up to 5.7k after that. Any other trades today?
Okay, so make sure to have your dome right here 100% of the time.
All right, I'm gonna go get that burrito because it's been sitting there for like 5 minutes at least now.
Oops. Sorry.
This guy.
I haven't got my thing up. Okay. Do that. And then I do...
Uses washed.
Oh, incredibly so. Make sure you come over here to collect as well. Just like go back and forth every once in a while. How much range do you have on this build?
Not enough. I think I may have picked the wrong build like a tard. You want to hit a quick reset and then we can adjust my build?
Let's go to 5 minutes and extract just to see the base numbers.
Okay.
There's also a Lua survival that also drops Oxium, so we might want to see what the numbers are on that as well.
Gotcha.
Where are the fucking enemies?
They coming. They're just
There
taking
we go.
forever.
Scared them off.
I did.
If we had a full team, we could do the defense, which is better Oxium.
God. Primed loot radar, or whatever it is, the animal instinct is gnarly.
Yep.
See into the
Good mod to
fucking
have.
future.
I actually don't use it sometimes, just because it clutters up the inventory, not the inventory, the map so much.
Gotcha.
But it is very useful when you're like trying to find things, or when you're relying on a build that, for example, in Cascade, if you are kill hungry, if you have good enemy radar, you can go find enemies before they walk into whatever zone your teammates have created.
Gotcha.
Okay. Enemies? You gonna come over here? Enemies? Please? Acolyte. This is a status weapon, so give it a second. How much Oxium do you need, by the way?
Say again.
I said, how much Oxium do you actually need?
I think I need like 3K or so.
Alright. Alright, that's 5 minutes. So just collect any loot that drops and then let's head out.
God, it feels so weird not having parkour velocity on a Warframe.
Have you tried putting on parkour velocity?
That would be nice if I had more shards for it.
Do you not have mobilize?
Not on this build, I don't have the space.
Huh. It's weird. You can bring the Praetos for some parkour velocity.
Alright, I'll be right back. My food just got here.
God, everybody's ordering food.
Man, I'm hungry. I've been getting stuff moved around in my house all day. It's pretty annoying having to move a whole house by yourself, you know.
Wait, before you leave, how much Oxium did you get?
I'm already at my front door.
Right, you have wireless.
Yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
Let me see what chat's saying.
They're talking smack about us. These washed people. Why are they in this call? 284.
I got 338.
Your Smita did more work.
Well, not the Smita, but Resourceful Retriever, yes. You have the mod Resourceful Retriever on, right? Not just this Smita bot?
Yes, I do. In fact, have it on. Let me double check. Resourceful Retriever. Yep.
Okay. Had me scared for a second. What was the
Let's
other?
get
I'll take-
this set up. I just want range and duration, right?
Well, you don't want too much range. How much range do you have?
I'm at 145 right now. Should I change out the stretch for an overextended?
Nope. 145 is enough.
Okay. And then I want duration, correct?
It's okay. You can always recast, so I mean, like 200%ish is probably fine. Oh, let me see. Nib, there's no drops command, but I think there are category-wide drops still, unless they expired. Let me look at that. Let's see. All campaigns. Yeah, there are category-wide drops until June 20th. So if you watch 3 hours of any Warframe stream, you'll get the drops.
I'm pretty sure I have, what's it called? Watched enough of Codex's streams to claim.
Yep, make sure you go claim this. Kuso, the drops are 2 drones. One's Sirius themed, one's Orion themed, and then a poster, I believe.
Gotcha.
You should definitely get the drones because depending on if the shop resets, they may be limited to 1 each from the shop, whereas you can get 1 each also from the drops, so you can get 2.
Gotcha. Do I need any strength on this build?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then
You
this
have
is...
the augment though, right?
Thank you for reminding me.
So can you just send me your build really quick?
My stream's still up.
Oh wait, your stream's still up. Okay, never mind.
This fucking guy.
All right, let's look at this dog shit. Let's see. Extended. Deflection, narrow-minded, continuity. Streamlined form. Did you mean to have streamlined form, or did you mean to have streamline?
I put it on there. I wanted the slide and friction.
Hmm.
I
More
wanted to give it a
slide and less
try.
friction? Hmm.
More slide, less friction.
Yeah, that build should be good.
Alright, cool.
Augmented doesn't really matter, though, if you wanted to switch that out for more duration.
Augmented? Yeah. So...
Efficiency.
Right. Cool.
There we go. Okay, let's try Lua. What'd you get for food?
I got a Charlie's Philly cheesesteak.
Damn, I'm kind of hungry.
Got this sucker fully loaded too.
You know, we could be fully loaded if you would accept the mission.
That's interesting. There are drums that you can put in your orbiter or back room. Okay.
Okay, let's see. I haven't done this tile set, so let's see. I'm not sure where you're going to put your domes yet.
Somewhere?
Maybe. Maybe not. Definitely not over here.
Oh!
Okay, yeah, just in the middle here.
Understood.
Try putting the um.
Oh.
Try putting them there and on the opposite side, like more towards the edges instead of the center of the room. I wish we could get a fissure on one of the plants that drops these things, because the resource boost would be nice, but there's none up.
Gotcha.
And make sure you're running back and forth to actually get your drops.
Yep, I've been going back and forth between bites.
You're probably eating a Philly cheese stick with a fork, aren't you?
No, man, I'm grabbing this shit like a man.
Hmm.
Pick that bitch up and eat it. Real good.
Enemies, come closer, please.
Nope.
Also, I can't help but notice a lack of domes.
What are you talking about? I see domes. I think you're just blind.
You know, I might be. Have you gotten to 30 in the Nightwave yet?
Nope. I think I'm at like 25.
As long as you got the augment, you're good.
For the Velox? Or what?
Both of them, yeah. Well, obviously you have the first one, but... You've seen how expensive these augments get if you miss them.
Mm-hmm. I have, in fact. Is the Velox worth using with this new augment?
If you're using it for like power shrink stuff. For killing, absolutely not.
Gotcha.
Fuck has sentience.
Oh.
I got you. You really need to get Last Gasp. I thought you said last time that you were going to put some like Onaru shards on your, or lenses on your stuff to get passive.
I'm actively working on it.
You're
Like, I have
working
the
on it?
lenses on. Yeah, I have lenses on it.
On weapons that you actually use?
Yep. Lutron, Vosto, and Architectron. My most used weapons.
Will you stop healing, you motherfucker?
Ah!
Alright, enemies, a little closer. Good point.
Yes.
You have joined the Codex.
I should check if the chat said anything.
I've been watching it. Last message was from KJ, and we just got a new subscriber to the channel. Or,
Oh, MBK resubbed.
yep.
Codex is busy stuffing his face right now, but he'll be back.
No, he won't. He doesn't love us anymore.
I mean, fair. I wouldn't love us either. It looks like the bot returned an error too.
Mm.
Gateway timeout, huh? Well, you still fucking dying.
No. Can you revive me faster?
Yes, I literally can because I have Vazarin on.
I'm waiting.
Fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy. Oh no, Sentient Fighters. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my!
Stop dodging, motherfucker.
Why do you want me so badly?
Because he knows he can't get me. What's that called again? Soft target or something?
Definitely soft. Little fluffy too, you know.
Okay.
Just how my wifey likes me.
I didn't know Codex was into that.
Damn.
I'm just saying, ever since Taylor stopped showing up, he's been making me do increasingly weird things.
Oh boy. Stupid bubbles.
Yeah. That's true, KJ. It's really taking a long time to get that burrito down. But maybe the burrito had like something funny in it and he's busy shitting his whole ass out, so.
Do you think that man engulfed the entire burrito that fast?
I could. I mean, he's typically a pretty fast eater.
I'm back. I'm back. What do you want?
Oh. I want you to talk to your goddamn chat.
I know, so 1 sec. Well, again, I did also have to air fry a little bit first, so that added a little bit of time.
This guy.
I wanted it crispy.
You don't have
Sorry.
an air fryer in your drawer so you can do it while you're at your desk?
Sorry for the absence, chat.
Also, did you see your bot through an error?
I did it. Well, that's
Yeah,
annoying.
a couple times.
Annoying. Okay, well, let me go turn that off. Should be off now. Also, MBK, I see you're here. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. Sorry if I missed you. I was eating a burrito. Very good burrito, too, I gotta say.
Or if I raised the cow from a calf and then like slaughtered it and cut the meat and then brought out the tortilla. It's great.
I did. That's why it was so good. Part PC, part air fryer. Honestly, that's the world's next greatest invention right there.
I feel like that's already a video that Linus Tech Tips has made.
Probably. Can't believe he still hasn't retired. He made a video about potentially retiring like fucking a decade ago, and he's still going.
Yeah, they pulled him back in.
I know he's not the CEO anymore, but it's funny how bro is just never leaving. He most certainly has enough money to not have to do this anymore.
Yeah, I think he said once that a company offered to buy out LTT for $100,000 or something. Or wait,
100 million.
Was it 100,000? Yeah, sorry, 100 million.
$100,000, bro. What?
100,000. Yeah, I meant 100 million.
Who would like to buy your channel for the amount of money it makes in 4 hours? Is neighbor still here?
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Got him. I don't know if I checked Acrithis this week. Let me go check them. Was this the week that she had 3 ribbons, or was that last week? Because if that's this week, I did check already.
I mean,
let me go double check.
The resets blend into each other.
Looks like I didn't miss too much chat-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the same week, so I already got all this. I made the same mistake again of I feel like I didn't wash my hands properly, so give me 1 moment.
Or never has clean hands. Fucking Asmongold over here. Also, neighbor, good job not dying for the past like 5 minutes.
You know what? Just for that.
Oh, you fucking bastard, bro. Plap, 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 get revived.
Oh no, steps Tenno, I'm on the floor.
Step Tenno.
You know my favorite part about this game?
Amber Heirloom.
No. So I start to enjoy a weapon, and then I'm told like afterwards that it's honestly dog shit, and I'm like, damn.
Look, have you considered liking good weapons?
Have you considered liking unique weapons?
Yes.
Try again.
Those two things are not opposed. You can just use a unique weapon that's also not dog shit. What weapon are we talking about, though?
Oh, I just want the Merlock to work. I like the fact that it does a full animation, like the Terminator.
You can also just make it work. I mean, you can take any gun in the game to level cap if you just know what you're doing. But if you like the Merlock, you can just use it. Use it to buff it properly. Just buff the ever-living shit out of it. Slap it on Mirage or something. Used to be really popular secondary, like a decade ago. One of the best in the game.
Damn, I'm a little late to the scene.
You guys have not had these berry yogurt bites. These are so good.
Berry yogurt bites.
Hey, look at the stream.
Oh my god. Guns?
He's actually here.
Never I'm AFK for a second. Just
A day late to launch today, but okay. He's here.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the stream. Can you show that again?
What's up, guns?
What is up?
Codex, are you talking about berries like dipped in like solid yogurt or what?
Yeah, they're yogurt coated. Real fruit bites coated in creamy yogurt. They are very good. Now you've had them, KJ? Yeah, they're amazing.
Dude, I just realized my microphone picks up my heartbeat because it's so loud.
Let me hear it.
I mean, I'd turn off the noise canceling, but sure. I'm actually gonna do it. See how noticeable it is. Wait, what? Hang on.
Oh, that other hate guy ended up not trading for some fucking reason.
Rip.
I got back on the next day and he was on and I messaged him. I was like, you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It was like fucking 20 minutes of him just not responding, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna get off or we're not gonna trade.
Weird.
Alright, neighbor, it's been 20 minutes. What's your count on it?
Let's take a look-see.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hear that.
600.
Holy fuck. Fix your fucking echo guns, Jesus. Oh, so yeah, we can hear that. That's crazy.
Bomb has been planted.
Alright, let's dip
Who's on
out.
Uranus? That's cool.
Sorry, I missed that, neighbor. How many do you have?
I said I'm good.
That's crazy. You can actually hear it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
that's
goodness.
Christ, your lab. Please fucking turn off.
Okay. 1 sec. I was trying to see if you could actually hear it.
Yeah, we could. It was quite loud.
Yes, we could. And then
That's
you
literally
spoke
my
and
heart.
I've heard
Every
the
day,
fucking-
every moment of every second, I can hear it for the rest of my
heard the
life. while
fucking
you're at
voice of God for a second.
Well, he always
But yeah, no,
sounded like
unironically, I literally hear that every day, forever now.
that. Don't worry, your hearing will go soon.
Honestly, probably, yeah. I genuinely don't think I could pass a hearing test if I was given one right now.
What?
What'd you
What did he say?
I actually just got primary compression early today. Diego, we were playing around with it on the Growler's pretty good.
Where the fuck am I going?
No clue, because the thing disappeared.
Here, I was following you.
That's a horrible idea.
Yeah, honestly. Was.
I thought you would make better decisions by now. Oh, there it goes. Waypoint's back up.
Good decisions, Mizo? What? You high? Are you gonna
Hi,
go
and
do the
huh?
quest guns?
Oh yeah, I was doing it. It's updating my game right now.
You should definitely
got
not
this.
be hearing us if you're gonna do that.
I'll just put you guys on low.
Now is the time to strike.
Why? You shouldn't hear us at all. Playing a quest, bro. Just leave or mute us.
Destroy the remaining fighters.
I mean, I still want to hear you.
It's that important that you need to hear us while you're playing a quest. You can just come back afterwards.
I mean, well, I mean, I mean, I'm gonna have the stream. I'm gonna listen to you guys either way.
Okay, that makes sense. My God, stop giving me the wrong fucking guns. It's like every time. I don't know if I've done a single one of these runs where it's actually been my guns. How am I not even hitting, dude? Please die. They added steel path to Railjag if you're not aware. You guys are way too fucking tanky.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. It's good or it's problematic because of the tankiness?
The ships are too, I mean, it's fine if you're like when you're in a regular Warframe. Like it's great for the survival void storms because it's way more enemies and faster intrinsic farming and all that. But for ship combat, you guys are super tanky. At least in this new mission, it's also partially problematic because it keeps bugging out, and the way they did it is so fucking stupid. You're only allowed to use your own ship if you play in solo, and then half the time, even when you do use your own ship, it just randomly swaps the parts out for the NPC parts. Like I'm pretty sure these front guns right now are not mine. You literally can't play on your Railjack in a team, so it just directly disincentivizes playing in a squad because I don't want to use the dog shit NPC ship.
Oh, yay. That's exactly what I want. A co-op game that is single player.
I guess for new players it's fine because their actual Railjacks are dog shit, but mine is better than
Yeah.
one that they give us.
Yep.
Hey, Musa,
Oh, what is this?
are you still tuned into my stream or no?
What is this gift in my inventory?
What?
It says first from Musa.
I have no idea what it is, to be honest.
Bro,
Didn't I just fucking put this fire out?
bro, Musa, bro. Oh my gosh, thanks, man. He sent me the Dante skin.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, bro. What a legend. Thanks. Thank you.
Yeah, I was
I'm gonna put that on.
God, this is taking too fucking long.
That's so funny.
All right, I'm back. I was pissing, but yeah, I had to get it to you before Codex did. And neighbor, when do you want me to look at?
Ooh, my
Oh,
gosh, this actually looks
I was
insane.
just talking about how I wanted to make the Vacor Murloc work more, and I just instantly cracked a Riven for it.
I was gonna say just get a ribbon because it's got super high dispo because nobody uses it. But a ribbon can help quite a bit.
Wow, this actually, I love the skin for Dante. Oh, wow.
Hey, tell neighbor that he doesn't like it.
The helmet's weird.
See?
I'll say the helmet is
Thank
weird,
you.
but it's cool. It's a cool weird, but it's weird.
You guys all have problems?
It's just like one giant eye. I don't know. There's something a little unsettling about it. But like, I think it's still cool. Yeah, I mean, literally, I think it's super fire though. But the helmet's just it's I don't know. I think it's unsettling is what it is. When I look at it, it's a little unsettling. But
Put the mirror down, bro.
Did you ever, while you're in the mission, did you ever look at the Dante book that I sent you?
No. Because I'm not going to.
You should.
he's never looked at everything you send him.
Bro does not know how to fashion to save his life.
Oh, that actually looks sick. That would be kind of cool.
My fashion is peak. Okay.
Yeah, the peak of Mount Shit.
Tell me that Vina has been toying with a very dangerous weapon. Breach that door.
You know, for the first time in Warframe history, this morning, Codex actually admitted that one of my fashions wasn't terrible. It was the Steinax one, because I couldn't bring myself to make it dog shit.
Yeah, because I don't just lie about shit like you do. If you actually make one that's not dog shit, I'll say it.
I would never lie about anything.
But fucking all of your fashions are abysmal dog shit, so.
No.
It's just acquired taste.
Exactly.
I don't typically acquire the taste of shit.
Oh, man.
Some people do.
Oh, no.
Are we learning something about you right now, guys?
Not about
God.
me.
I stop fucking.
Actually, I kind of like your Dante. I kind of.
Thank
I like
you.
the colors. I like the colors.
Is he holding you at gunpoint?
I like the colors, but the neck thing, not a big fan of. I'll see.
It's supposed to be
Blink
seagull
twice if he's holding you.
Oh, I'll hold him.
Actually, you know what? That actually kind of. Ooh, the default Dante head on the skin actually looks kind of good too.
Yeah, because I agree the head is kind of weird.
Oh, using the what is it? The Cantus? Yeah, the Cantus helmet. The other. I don't like it because it's such a weird. I don't like that there's like a little dangly flap top to
Yep.
it.
Have
Something
you
I don't know.
seen in the Steam Workshop for Tangent.
I'm gonna use the whole skin for now, but yeah, have to think about it. Well, if it takes a little while, like I don't like in the next like month, if you don't end up getting anybody to buy that hate ribbon, then I'll just keep it for a while and use it on my hate since I do love the hate.
I mean, you can already do that. You can just use it and then have it listed yourself.
Yeah, spend my on you can close to as much as you, so. Because I did have it listed before I gave it to you.
Up to you.
Well, I mean, I would just like to make
Just
it
sit on
like
your phone all
12,
day.
1500 plat.
I should just
Bruh,
give Codex all my
I have
ratings
to, so I don't literally end up actually dying. I have to be very active now, so. I've been managing to get over 30 minutes a day outside of constant walking. It's so nice. I didn't go today
Outside?
because it's a,
What?
yeah, I know, right?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, guys, we're
Dude,
gonna have to ban you from the
I-
Discord.
I didn't
Sorry.
today though. Yeah, I know, right? Outside banned. Dude, today it was like 98% humidity and like 110 degrees out. Dude, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no thanks.
Walk outside, it feels like you're walking through a hot tub. Like the air itself, like it's such a crazy feeling to describe. Like the air itself, you can feel like as you're walking, you can feel the water in the air. It's until you experience it, you would never think you could feel it. But yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I start dying when my apartment gets up to 71.
Bro, that's crazy. My house is like 70 to 75 most days.
But my AC as low as like 66.
Right, I had 61 the other day.
That's right now. My room is 75, and it feels perfect.
Oh, I would die.
Oh, you're crazy. Especially with the
actually-
computer next to me.
I would actually die, bro.
75 is genuinely, I think, the perfect temperature. No lower than like
If you
68.
subtract
Anything below 68, I start genuinely getting cold, and I got to put on
See,
clothes. I
68
got
is
to
a
wear a
good temperature.
hoodie and
Let's
pants.
stick with that. 75
No,
is
see,
hellfire territory.
No.
the only time I'm
That,
comfortable
hell,
outside is
bro,
when
what are you,
is when it's
European? Like,
60.
damn.
Justice over chaos.
Yeah, I like 60 degrees. Okay, when outside.
Do you have a skig edition, to be
Like-
fair?
You do. You are unique and special.
This drink is good.
Hey, Musa, was it you who had the Nyx build? Or was that T-Spin?
That was T-Spin. I don't play Nyx.
Gotcha.
When are we gonna get Bro to shotgun his first energy drink?
Have challenged the butcher Vina.
Let me finish healing up, okay?
Take her to
Oh,
the
it'll
brink of oblivion.
be more enjoyable if you're half dead. We do it.
No,
Oh yeah.
her bed.
Guns, let me know if you ever want to try some Fant.
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, technically, when we get technical, I've done it because hospitals give it to you. So I've been on it multiple times
Great
in a
stuff.
hospital medical sense.
Biggest asteroid and take its off.
And I will say, bro, that stuff that messes you up, man. I was all day. It took 24 hours till I felt normal again. It's crazy. And they don't just it's not like just that. Like they mix it with other like medications, but like it's in there. That stuff, man, that's the craziest. Oh man, I've been on
5,000 milligrams of
morphine. I've been
Benadryl.
on.
Gonna see the Hat
Dude,
Man.
I've been on. Yeah, right. Dude, I've been on morphine. I've been on oxy. I've been on all that stuff, and I will say nothing is as weird and crazy as being on like the medical Fent like that. Like that's. Oh, it's crazy.
If I didn't have good self-control, I mean, I'd be cool to try stuff, but
Well, nowadays it's pretty easy.
mm-hmm.
Oh, wait a minute. I already killed him. Okay.
I actually took some home by accident a couple times. But
Oh yeah, how good? How are the new frames? Are they fire?
They're
I like them.
okay. I like the fourth ability a lot. Both the theme and the damage of it. It does millions of damage, but I just wish it didn't have line of sight. It has massive base range. It's 26 meters of base range, so it just overextends. It's like 50 meters, but it has line of sight, so you can't blow up everybody.
and a lot of the base kit kind of looks a little like the other abilities. Don't seem like they're extremely useful a lot of the time.
Do you have a Jade build posted, Codex?
I think I took it down because it's too out of date.
Gotcha.
Because I dropped one the day that she came out, basically. So it's very
I
out of date.
can send you one. What do you need it for? Like weapons platform, or for the 4, or for buffing, or what?
I just wanted to use her for weapons platform.
All right.
Like normal weapons or her fourth? Because she has her own weapon, her exalted Flora and High. That's what I would recommend using.
Well, post generate bug. It kind of sucks at high level. Oh.
Well, that's a good thing. Nobody plays high levels. The idea of it being bad when you can do a 4-hour survival with it is really fucking hilarious, to be honest. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Cascade cat. Nobody plays that.
I expect my neighbor to.
He's gonna Cascade twice.
Yeah, but soon he's gonna cascade with every frame. So
I'd like to eventually do that, yes.
yeah, I can send you one. Yeah, let's see. So the thing with Jade is if you have Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection and 250% Strength and Arcane Aegis, you're invulnerable as long as you cast your 2.
Gotcha.
So this is a build that you use with the 4.
Is there a reason why you're using Infested Impotence?
Infested Impedance, yeah, it's a great aura. It 20 times.
That's
as your
because she's an
damage.
idiot.
Yeah, no, you can put anything there.
Why are you using that? That's actually a great question.
I honestly don't remember. I think I was playing with T-Spin, but I have infested impedance on.
So given the fact that it was just pointed out, of course you're changing it right now, yeah? Because it's garbage and useless.
Weapon of rare power
Uh,
hidden within the ice
I mean, I don't really need anything else there. So
be ours.
Do you have extra vigilante vigor
Aside
mods?
from any aura that would actually do something, sure. I guess that makes sense.
let me check. Vigilante. Yeah, I have extra.
What's your other one? Growing power?
Corrosive projection.
It wasn't growing power, cross projection, super obvious compared to fucking infested impotence.
Yeah, but I don't think I have the clarity to match growing power.
So Omni it, your LR.
Yeah, I'll do that.
What are you doing, guns?
Oh, I was just looking at some of the new stuff went on. I was about to do the quest here in a few minutes.
Time to server deafen you.
Can't deafen your stream.
I can actually. Really don't get why you want to have noises when you're playing a quest. Doesn't make any sense.
I play every single player game I play. Every game I ever play, I listen to something. Like even right now, I'm listening to
the
a
game.
podcast.
The quest.
I've never played a game and not like listened to something. Like every game I play by myself, I listen to stuff. I don't
Or
just play the
Brainrod.
game and nothing else.
Bro, the
Maybe,
3
yeah,
millisecond
kinda.
attention span.
I mean, I used to watch like 3 YouTube videos and listen to music at the same time as playing a game.
Yeah, that's actually really sad.
Can you send me your glory build?
I did.
Oh, my bad. I didn't see that.
Where do I start the quest? I don't even see it. Do I gotta go somewhere?
You gotta go inside the codex.
I don't see
The
it.
updates. Plan to play when I get back. Yeah, yesterday was an update. The Jade Shadows Constellation quest.
Come in.
New frame, new weapons, new quest, fully life changes.
Here, Guns, are you streaming?
I just found it.
Alright, good.
It's at the bottom of my list for some reason. Or it was weird.
So, neighbor, I'm using shards to get to 250% strength.
I have a couple of strength shards I can throw on her.
I have 5 Tau strength shards on.
Reminds me, have you done this week's weeklies, neighbor?
No, I have not.
I was gonna say you should do it with me and T-Spin, but he can do it with you.
You should just
Is that
do it
better?
right now. There's 4 of us in this call that haven't done it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it with T-Spin.
Well, let me go check out what I have for the...
How the fuck are you not taking damage?
Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll mute and go play this. See what it's like.
Good boy.
I love how he sounds so depressed about it. Like, what?
Yeah.
Oh no, I have to actually hear what's going on
I mean, I hear it anyway.
on this game's quest I supposedly like.
Here I am.
I mean, games I play all the way through, I listen to stuff. Does that mean I don't like them? I don't.
We're speedrunning this one. And that was the fastest first
Alright,
phase
I'll
I've
be
done.
back.
Incoming raid. Welcome to the Codex.
Operator, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Were you playing Soulframe or Warframe this time? Warframe. Gotta play the update. Does the guy still need trucks? He sure does. So let me turn my music back on. Gotta turn it off so we can hear his crazy heartbeat. This was a world, but it was good. Yeah, I liked it. I wasn't expecting what happened to Hunhow.
Yeah, I just hope they make the cooking minigame a fissure.
Put in too much salt and you just kill the stalker.
Yeah, he just has a fucking heart attack.
It is funny how it's mechanically required due to his drops, but how the stalker still attacks us. At this point, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
We're just going through the motions.
If any, this is a very old little Easter egg, but if any of you didn't learn this already somehow, if you play as Jade when the stalker attacks your mission, he refuses to attack you. Instead, he just drops all of his loot and leaves because he won't fight Jade.
Yeah,
I wonder if it'll apply to his sons.
Apply to his what?
I wonder if it'll apply to his sons.
No, he still attacks his sons.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean. The sons aren't like in the game outside the quest.
No, he means if you're playing as Heroes in the Running, will Stalker still attack you?
Oh,
The
yeah,
answer is
yeah,
yes.
never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. No, why I didn't get that? Not that I know of. I think it's just Jade.
Pablo confirmed that he'll attack the sons.
Gotcha.
I do wonder if he'll have some special dialogue for it, though.
Boys, what are you doing out here?
Where are my beer fetching machines going out and doing missions?
See when Taylor plans on getting on. I want to get these weeklies done. Let me look at my Stein. I don't think I put any levels on Stein X Prime the other day, did I? I should have done that. Does look nice.
You need to do some leveling?
Yeah, I still need to get the Signa's operator. Is there anything else to do in the update? I mean, we got 2 new Warframes, all the weapons, a bunch of quality of life changes in terms of like actual new content explicitly. If that's what you mean. It's basically just the quest and the Railjack missions to farm all the new stuff.
Well, you gotta do all the Railjack missions again on Steel Path to get your trophy and your 50 steel essence.
That's a great point. I do need to do that. Something we should work on sometime.
Yep.
Yes, I do need to do some leveling, but it's a Warframe, so that doesn't involve you.
You hate me. I get it.
I hate leveling slow, yeah.
I'm just saying I can't do your silence method because of all the times when it doesn't get you to 30 and it gets you're like one level close. It pisses me off too much, so I just do the slower way.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Got the bundle. Yeah, there's still. I mean, even if you like bought the new frames, weapons, and all that, there's still some cosmetics. When you might not be aware, the Warframe is actually in the game as well. I thought it was a joke at first, but if you purchase the How trinket from him, when you craft it, it gives you the Warframe. Let me go get my regular Steinax, take those shards out.
So are we gonna do Archimedia?
When Guns gets back, we probably will.
Gotcha.
Typically wait for Taylor, but it's kind of insane how many weeks you keep not doing it in a row, so we're just gonna do it.
Gotcha. It's just time. That's all it is.
I kind of have to push back on that. It's not that you're on for hours. You're just choosing not to do that.
I just don't care to do it alone. And then also not having weapons that are built enough or warframes that are built enough to actually complete the content. And throwing it online, it doesn't guarantee you that you're going to get into someone's lobby that is actually knowing what they're doing.
I mean, I think you got plenty of people that will do it with you. Like Musa. Unless he just has to do it with T-Spin for some reason. I don't get.
I did do it with Neighbor separately last week or the week before that. But yes, I do have to do it with T-Spin.
Do you though?
Yes.
I mean, you have to.
Otherwise it won't do it.
You have to baby him into getting his rewards. That doesn't affect you if he wants to
If
never
he doesn't
get anything
get
that's on him.
his, if he doesn't get his rewards, then later when I want him to play with me and put some build together, he won't have the stuff. So it's a very minor amount of effort for me to force him to do it.
Very tiresome. People like children. Because he can solo it. Like, Neighbor is in a different situation, because like you say, he doesn't have the gear for it all the time.
Yeah, but T-Spin wouldn't.
Yeah, and that's, cry about it then. That's on him. Like I said, as it gets kind of fucking old.
It works out in the end. I don't mind.
Archimedia just hooked me up. Gave me Titania Prime.
Probably unironically could solo it with Titania.
I think I might just do it solo. Unless someone else wants to join.
Well, yeah, you're going to do it with Codex.
Yes, the thing that I just said, we'll do it with guns. Pretty much.
Gotcha.
He just has to finish
I
the
was
quest.
just bring up the fact of, like, it's cool. I'm getting warframes that I have built.
Is Cyto 9 with Kubazar still viable? It's a lot more than viable. It's very disgustingly good, yes. That, and of course, his best weapon, the Kuba Sobek.
Oh, by
Rhino
the way,
and Architectron for Temporal Archimedia.
yeah, I wanted to say for the Jade build I sent you earlier, if you want to do an actual weapons platform, not with their 4, just take off Velocity and replace Red Bonnet for Roar.
Gosh.
You don't really need Bright Bonnet, that's mainly just for Cascade.
What's up, Goat? I'm just putting some levels on Steinax Prime because I'm going to try and get this video out tomorrow. think this annoying lag thing again, where every time I put a mod on the game, every time I put a mod on the game, you guys see this like stutter that's happening? Like, let me go put on logger message. Yeah, the game like freezes for a second and then puts the mod on. I don't know why it's doing
I saw
that.
that.
Very annoying. Yeah, it's like every single mod that I put on is doing that.
I really don't get what that is, because it's not like it syncs with the server every mod you put on, because you can very easily lose your progress. Like, it only syncs when you leave the arsenal. So, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I look at people who put roar on every Warframe like they're stinky socks. Interesting.
I look at people whose builds are working and doing lots of damage with weapons, and I'm mad about it for some reason.
Yeah, it was a very random comment. I'm not sure if he... I don't have silence on this loadout, so if you're talking to me, or not silence, roar. I'm not using roar.
No, I mentioned to Neighbor earlier using roar on the weapons platform version of the Jade build.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'd be mad about that. You also didn't say every frame if you specified Jade. Strange comment. I think people might forget that there actually is a reason for roar sometimes. Actually, a lot of the time, given how the math works on it.
But if you'd like to be a pretty princess, you can also use Zai's Whisper. Works just as well, especially with blast weapons.
So say I would argue the just as well outside of blast.
Yeah, not just as well.
If you're doing any kind
Orders
of
of wording.
dot setup, roar goes crazy because it's a massive faction multiplier.
From little things, big things.
Oh yeah, wow, you sound really annoying. All right,
Leaving you all.
we're about to have the first goodbye from chat for the day. Yeah, some people want to be not dog shit at the game, but you can keep doing that. Goodbye.
The math, blah blah. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna comment something at least to have it actually make sense. Not somebody talks about putting roar on one specific Warframe on a specific build and then act like he said put on everybody.
It's broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Also, holy shit, I did that run wrong. I don't think I kept my sounds up like at all. I have no levels, bro. Holy shit. I think I was too busy dealing with the fun gentleman in chat to keep my sounds up.
We're at 2 affinity.
Yeah, for real.
I wonder what the most used Helminth is. Did they post about that at all or no?
It's like roar, nourish, gloom, all the ones you'd expect.
I think, was it 2024? They had a breakdown of Helmut and
If I
Village
had to
once.
guess, it's probably nourish because it's just so disgustingly good. Second day, yeah. Speaking of second day update, is it yesterday that you were experiencing all these problems, operator? Because there's been a couple hot fixes that have fixed some of the bugs with the mission, like progress stops and whatnot. Today I haven't had any issues getting through the missions. Yeah, let me try to get some actual affinity this time. That'd be great. I wonder if I don't remember what time yesterday I did my blessing. Let me go see if that's available.
Oh, neighbor's getting a call. And Astra, I agree. Snacks Prime is ascended and beloved and glorious, and I think I'm gonna have to kiss you.
So I can have it ready. Hooray! Yeah, I haven't had any problems today, operator, so hopefully if you go do it again, it should run better. If you want to make it really easy, I've been running with titanium. Titania and the Magistar to just, or I can just shake my load out basically.
Interaction with another Stynax. What's that, Aster?
Using Titania with the Octi-Core, primarily the Octi-Core for the phase we have to kill all the maggots that spawn from the one mission, and then Magistar to just blow up rooms with slams. Makes it pretty easy. Magistar does short work of the bosses as well, especially Vina. You like instantly kill her. Pretty cracked. No Blood Goddess time? Will you be not playing Garuda? I need to level Stynax Prime because I need to do a video on him tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Garuda Ash dual video.
I could do that.
I actually did use the Octi-Core today, Goat. I used it for some Oxium farming.
Oh, got a cat proc. Here we go. This ought to do it. Oh yeah, we're cranking up the levels now. It's crazy how many times, it was like 2 or 3 times yesterday when you were leveling us, my Smita gave me a double proc, so I was getting like a 20x affinity. Oh! Out of the pit, whoops. Wait, am I going? No, it is over here. Oh, that was the ramp hallway.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Yeah, Aster, that is peak. I won't lie, when you said an interaction between two Stynaxes, I assumed you were it was gonna be like something that's a game mechanic, but that was very, very funny.
What do they mean, a social interaction?
Yes. Two Stynax enjoyers typing tips.
Two Stya Chads?
Exactly. This guy gets it. Which reminds me, I should send Aster my amazing Stynax passion.
Another job well executed.
Should I finally look at this look you sent me? I don't want to.
It's good, okay.
How's your Cirrus and Orion grind going? Pretty good, since I already have them, and all the weapons. I already put the video out on Cirrus and Orion. Speaking of which, go take a look at that video. How's it doing? Probably not as good as the Nidus video, because that went pretty hard. What a strange comment. Wow. Get some weird fucking comments on YouTube.
Strange funny or strange, strange?
Yes.
Bro's not sharing?
Put me on the War Prime short, so are we not going to talk about the amount of Orc cells this guy has? People keep talking about they want the broken War Prime now that we have the War Prime. You can just break the War Prime part. Just got Nidus, very nice. Yeah, the Nidus changes are honestly they're fucking incredible. It's actually insane how much better Nidus is now. He hasn't really changed a whole lot in the way that I primarily use him, which is just Parasitic Link buffing allies and just using him as a strength bot, basically. But for the more normal way to use him for most people, where you actually want to like play as did I say Nidus? or you actually want to like play as Nidus, he's way better. I mean, he's got more health regen. Basically, all of his abilities have been improved. Larva is better. Casting of Larva is better. It gives you more stacks. Virulence gives you more stacks. Ravenous scales with range now and gives you more heal and gives you stats cleanse. Like 20 quality of life buffs that he got. Basically, he's dramatically better. Definitely recommend playing him. I mean, I already recommend playing him at least for the buffing setup, but now he's actually a great frame even if you're playing by yourself. Especially with the one of the largest quality of life buffs, or just not even just quality of life, like actual huge strength buff, literally, for him is the fact that you can now link to companions, specters, and crewmates. So even when you're playing solo, you can get the strength buff. Because previously, if you're solo, you could not give yourself the strength buff because you only get that when you link to allies, and the only eligible allies were Warframes. So you could never give yourself the strength buff. So that was pretty annoying if you were going solo. Let's see here. Omni. Did you not, Blacksmith? I trust you. I'll take your word for that, and I'll send it to you right now. Give me a sec. Is it regular forma? I don't care. I'll send you Omni forma instead. I think it was a regular bundle that you're talking about, but there's an Omni bundle for you. Sorry about that. Yeah, always feel free to remind me if I ever make that mistake. Ooh. Arcane Trunculence. Is that what I'm selling that for? I feel like I'm selling it for more than... Oh no, I am.
There is a large butcher of Grenadier station here.
I think the only frame in the game that I actually have a Trunculence build on is Palermo.
Trunculence is the Overguard viral thing, right?
Yeah, every 3,000 Overguard you gain procs a max stack of viral on everybody within 30 meters. I think it's line of sight though, so it's not quite literally everybody, but it's just largely not useful, especially if you're using a Panzer. I mean, especially in something like Calerva, where you're already going to do enough damage to kill him anyway. It's one of the arcanes where you're more using it just because the effect is unique and cool, rather than it actually being the most optimal choice. Because I can't, honestly, I can't really think of a frame build where Trunculence is ever going to be the most optimal choice over something else. At least if you have some other source of viral, like I said, if you're using a Panzer. I guess if you have no other source of viral, your companion doesn't proc viral, and like you don't want to prime it with a weapon, then it does have utility, I suppose. Let's see here. Go look in the mod chat, Musa.
Alright.
Need a Nova build, Jay? Yeah, check out that video. On a very fun weapon platform Nova setup. You see it, Musa?
Yeah.
Like, bro, what?
Bro's stripping enemy armor with his aura.
Yeah, that's what that means.
1 second. I'm getting a call from work. I'll be right back. I'm neighbor maxing.
I was to say, neighbor? What? Ah, shit. I should have taken overextended off. Got to overextend is only for the first level. Got too much range now. That fucked me up.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's one thing about this method. You do have to remember to switch from overextended back to stretch after the first form on. Fuck is this guy? Yeah, I don't think I... Oh, actually, I almost maxed out. Actually, it wasn't too bad. I'm actually annoyingly close to being max. Am I max? I am max. Nice. So I didn't fuck myself over too bad. Could Musa buy Prime Access? No.
Excellent work.
He ran through his monthly budget buying the new computer, and he bought a pack on Path of Exile. And then he realized, oh shit, I can't buy Cynex Prime Access. What's up, Scott? I feel like you say that every time you drop by. Nice stream, bro. Appreciate it. Arcane Constitution bugs when you swap frames as Sirius Orion, adding it permanently each time. Concentration? What, the extra, are you talking about concentration, the extra 60% duration? Are you saying that stacks permanently? That is hilarious if that's true. I'm gonna go test that in just a sec here, after I trade this guy. Early when I was playing with them, there was one mission where I loaded in and I put down an energy pad, and the energy pad was giving me 200 energy per pulse instead of 100. Like, it was like as if both Sirius and Orion were both counting as eligible frames, so it was picking up double energy. It was pretty funny. It wasn't happening consistently though, because I reloaded the same mission and then it didn't do it. Is it bad? No, I'm just saying it's funny. It's like a catchphrase, Scotty. So I always know it's you. Oh yeah, it'd be helpful if I actually had the arcane maxed out for the guy, wouldn't it? Yeah, I gotta check that Firestorm. So you're saying you activate concentration, and then if you switch frames while the 3-second buff is active, then it keeps stacking that? Is that how that works? I assume. Oh my god, when am I gonna get my third monitor set up, dude? Chilling, Scotty. Just still working on grinding out some of the new stuff. Primarily just getting cosmetics at this point. Gotta do some more of these super fun railjack missions where they barely let you use your own ship. It's amazing. New frame. They're very thematically cool. I like the fourth ability. That's my favorite part about them. I just wish it didn't have line of sight though. Right now we're testing a apparent bug that somebody mentioned on it.
I'm back.
Did you hear what somebody said about concentration, Misa? Oh no, you're on a phone call, probably not. I'm testing it right now, but somebody said that concentration infinitely stacks on Sirius and Orion when you swap frames. You just keep stacking the 60 duration repeatedly. So they had like a 4-second black hole.
I know you could get infinite power strength on them because they patched that today. But that's interesting.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Did you test this before the hotfix? Whoever said that?
Yeah, I just activated and swapped repeatedly, and it's not. Doesn't appear to be doing that. I'm guessing they fixed that.
Yeah. Because according to the patch notes, you could infinitely stack power strength with the Dorigo. I don't know how. Let's see if I missed anything in chat.
Well, that's too bad. That could have been fun to play around with.
Oh yeah, Goat asked if I'm broke. I am.
At the casino? Oh, I don't know about that. Alright, back to leveling.
I did get a good computer finally, yes.
Yeah, he has a better computer than me.
Well, you have 400 terabytes of RAM, so.
You said you have 16 or 32?
32.
So yeah, that's fine. You don't need more than that. 64 gigs of RAM is only useful for people that are doing intensive workloads.
Video editing?
Yeah, or like RAM disks or something like editing, some kind of actually RAM intensive workload for gaming. It's no benefit really. You can have a billion Chrome tabs open and a game open, and 32 gigs is not going to be saturated unless something is severely wrong with your system. I think the only thing it sounded like your PC is going to need a upgrade on is storage eventually, because you said you only have 2 terabytes, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. But like I said, I think I have a 2 or 3 M.2 slots that I can put stuff in, so it should be good.
But yeah, I was curious how good your motherboard was.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh my god, I forgot to take off overextended again. Jesus. Well, it worked out fine last time, so we'll see.
He's so washed.
I am.
$1440 Goat. If I got a 5080 and I ran a 1080p display, I think Codex would find where I live and personally come execute.
Oh yeah, I would. Assuming you meant it more in the opposite. Oh, he said he actually has 1080. Yeah. Let's say if you're going to 5080, it better be the 1440 or 4K, because I can run 4K easily on a 4080, a 5080, and smoke 4K.
I have a personal theory of display resolutions and frame rate, where you can never go back, right? Because once you use a 1440, 1080 looks like dog shit. You know, once you use 60 FPS and you could try to go back to a console and you're playing at 30,
oh, shit.
suddenly 30 looks like dog shit. So
fucking...
you can't spoil yourself. You know, you gotta intentionally not get the absolute best, because then.
Or you can just get the best and then keep supporting it.
Yeah, but then you'd have to, get like a new computer at some point. So.
Why do I keep running out of fucking ammo? What the hell is going on here? This run is so cooked. Hey, my crewmate is here. Stand still, crewmate.
Have you tried putting compression on the bomba so that you have more ammo efficiency?
Oh yeah, I love not hitting anybody. I also redesigned my gear wheel, so I'm still getting used to where the ammo pad is now. Oh, well, I did just proc Smita, but it was towards the end of the run, so this is probably not going to be enough. We'll see. So there's a good amount of enemies here, actually. I think my Smita might have just saved the run.
It's so crazy to me that at one point I played 30 FPS games on the Xbox and I was like, yeah, this is normal. This is fine. Because I didn't have the context of 60 FPS.
Yep. My Smita just saved that run. Thank you, Smita. I love you. My investments pump or win the lottery. I'm buying you both your dream monitors. Yeah, my dream monitor is pretty expensive, bud. So unless you're willing to drop like 2, 3, 4K, you might not want to make that commitment. Because I already have a 4K 32-inch, 240 hertz monitor, so my next upgrade would be like either getting a OLED or a G-Sync Pulsar monitor.
Codex wants to get one of those like Samsung the wall, like 9-foot wide fucking monitors.
Yeah.
They're meant for like commercial billboards. It's gonna be like, yeah.
Dude, I love not having to think about frame builds anymore. I just slap on infinite Omniforma. And make people watching the video super mad for some reason.
Yeah. I put 10 Omniforma on my Synex.
Every single video where I have a frame that has more than like 1 or 2 Omnis, people are like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, bro, this shit does not matter to me. Relax. I unironically did not take off overextended yet again. I'm actually never gonna take it off. But I keep getting from 0 to 30 in one run, so I mean, I guess it's okay.
If you want to not have ammo problems on the Brahma, you should play sight for this.
Okay. Okay.
Firestorm, people just get pissy in the comments regardless.
They unironically can't differentiate the fact, like what they would be willing to do or spend versus like the fact that I'm not them. But like they get mad about if I spend more Omniforma than they would have or did, which obviously does not make any sense. Or they feel like it's a waste. Like if you actually value the potential for future infinite build diversity, it makes sense. Like I have virtually infinite platinum. Why would I not just slap Omniform and everything? It would, if you actually really logically think through it, it would make less sense for me to not do that. Especially as a content creator. It's like if some new build, if I come up with some new build for the frame that's entirely different polarities, if I didn't use any Omni, then I would have to spend extra form anyway. I would have to like reform the whole frame if I have some crazy build that I think of or some new meta that comes out. So I just Omni it from the beginning and we're good to go. Why do they get an opinion? Because everybody's allowed to have an opinion. That's not how that works. You don't have to care about their opinion, though. Dude, I'm still getting, like, a ton of... Have you guys seen my short of when I bought the 164 Forma from Lakestar in last September? For some reason, YouTube really loves that short, and it's been pumping it out to people nonstop. It's at, like, 600,000 views. I still get comments on that video of people telling me that I like wasted my time or asking what it is, or I had one guy recently say like, oh yeah, only 164 days later, because I think he unironically didn't realize that it was buying Forma. He thought that I was buying 164 blueprints or something like that, and I was like, no, that's not how that works. I actually literally just got 164 Forma.
I should have grinded harder during Plague Star, because I already ran through all my Forma.
Yep. There we go, stretch. Oh my god, dude. What did I do to my throat? It's like I swallowed a fucking knife while I was sleeping.
My bad, I'll be more gentle next time.
Clairbo? Maybe it's more that honey. That honey actually did help for a little bit.
What the fuck is this?
Just drink some boiling water, it will like burn off the nerves and you won't feel any pain anymore.
You know what? I can't think of a reason why that wouldn't work. I'll be right back, chap.
The Nidus retouch is peak, Skinny. Absolute
Yeah,
peak.
it's straight gas. There's nothing bad about it. We don't know who the next heirloom after Mesa is, right?
Not that I've seen.
I wonder who it's gonna be. because they're not. I feel like I can't guess at all anymore because the pattern that they've gone in is not at all like intuitive to what I originally thought heirloom was supposed to be. Like the fact that there's no Excalibur heirloom is insane. The fact that he wasn't the first one seemed incredibly odd to me.
I kind of wonder if they decide to do Vauban heirloom before they decide to do a rework, or if they decide to rework and then thought it's a great opportunity to do an heirloom.
Maybe they'll drop a Gyre heirloom. Be like $100, I don't care.
Gyre heirloom, mail us your liver.
Oh damn, I'm all. Oh, that's right. Because I came in partially done. I can just leave. What are we doing right now? We're getting some levels on Stein X Prime, so I can do the video on him tomorrow. I'm trying to think of what I'm going to put in the video, because obviously the main build's just going to be the spear spam, I think. I'm trying to think of what else to cover on him build-wise.
Maybe mention not to use the augment for his 2 because it has like a 50% chance of working when you're a client.
Didn't know that, but makes sense. Everything's client fucked, apparently.
Yeah, but like especially the augment. And it's in multiple different ways. Sometimes the visual effect will show, but it won't actually be applying the crit damage. Sometimes the crit damage will be applied and it won't show the visual effect. Sometimes just nothing happens. It's a cool augment, but it never works.
I need to. I'm gonna have to waste one of these. Usually, I would use the. I would swap out the aura polarity before I omni it, but he already has 2 Naramons. I don't. Build's not gonna be using 3 Naramons. I don't think. Let's see here.
Are you planning on using expertise on him?
That doesn't seem relevant for the Intrepid Stand build because you have Overguard generation.
Oh, yeah, I use it for his passive.
That also wouldn't matter for the spear build because they don't benefit. They don't crit.
Yeah, but I assume you're using like a weapon with it.
Not for the pure. If you use Nourish, you can just spam the spears.
Fair.
Like, that could be a different build, yeah, but not for the infinite final stand.
Yeah, I just have one build for most things.
That is very strange.
Well, I have like 6 builds, but I mean, the support build is also the weapons platform.
Thankfully, the 2 body Naramons that he comes with are actually useful. But stretch and flow there. The radius, 10 meters. That's right. Multi-efficiency is really good on him since he gets Overguard. Super duration, over 300% duration. What do you think of Serious Underlying kits? There's probably some things I would change about them, but they're usable enough. I mean, just thanks to the armor strip on the 1 alone and the... I mean, you can CC them with the wormhole, armor strip them all, kill them with the 4th. Like, it's usable enough. You could probably do some number tweaks at the very least, but thematically they're very cool, and the 4th is really cool. I just wish it didn't have line of sight. Probably like 80-90% of the way there for me. Just a few small tweaks. It goes up to me. How's the Nidus retouch? It's incredible. You should go watch my Nidus video from yesterday. The Nidus rework is one of the best parts about this update. He's so much better, it's insane. Line range, transient fortitude. Pretty sure this is literally my same Steinex build as the non-prime. Then we don't need sure-footed. They're generating overguard, so you're also in the air anyway. So probably cutting drift for a little bit more range. Forma-wise, I can basically already stop right here. We got 7 extra capacity on this build.
I'm not saying you should do this, but I don't personally use the more than like 200 duration because I find myself getting stuck in his 4 when I'm trying to do other things because you can't decast it.
Duration determines the amount of spears that you throw.
Yep.
Slow mode a teammate by dashing into the portal with my 4 for Sanctuary Onslaught. Slow mode a teammate by dashing into the portal with my 4 Sanctuary Onslaught. What do you mean by that? Not sure. I don't think. What frame are you talking about?
If you mean Sirius and Orion, they fixed getting stuck when you go through.
How much energy does he have? Well, I'm not rank 30. I wonder if I could get away without using Prime Flow, then I could also throw on a Reach. If I just get enough regen from... Actually, you know what? Even if I do keep that mod slot as an energy economy mod, I feel like... Given the rotation, I feel like Energy Nexus is probably superior, because then that's another 3 energy per second being multiplied by Nourish. That's gotta be strictly better, right? For the spear spam setup?
Probably.
I feel like I didn't consider that before, although my original Stynex build was so long ago, Nexus didn't actually exist. Yeah, that's gotta be better, I think. Yeah, how much energy does he have at level 30? Is it like 300? Right now it's 215 unranked.
I'm also unranked.
You absolute hell.
Hey, I put 10 Omniform on him, okay?
Yeah.
I think before I was also using Streamline.
Did they ever fix being able to actually proc viral with Nourish on his 4? Because that was a nice damage increase.
I don't know why they'd fix it. It's like Koda's weapon damage.
Yes, but you need to have status chance to proc something still.
Yeah, I think it has, right?
I'm not aware of what status chance it apparently has, because I thought it didn't have any, because all the slash procs are just forced slash procs. Because we know that it's forced slash, not 100% status chance causing that slash, because if it was 100% actual status chance, then you would also get way more viral procs than you do see.
Yeah, it is force slash. There, if I go to... Stynex... Yeah, it has a 50% status chance. Aside from the force slash.
Well, specifically for this exact build, Horizon, I think Nexus is better. Because the amount of energy that you have, as long as you have enough to cast... like, what does this cost? This costs 155, and we're going to have, like, what, like 300? As long as we have enough to keep the 1 of the 3 up, which these have incredibly long duration due to this build having almost 300% duration once you account for efficiency. Really, if we're regenerating energy fast enough that we're able to keep casting 4th, that's really all that matters. The amount of energy that we have doesn't matter as much as that.
Alright, here we go. So the direct hit of his 4's thing does slash damage and has 50% status chance, but no force slash proc. And then the AoE is blast damage with 0% status chance, but has a force slash proc.
Interesting.
So on his base, if you get enough viral damage, you do a bunch of Nourish viral instead. But you could if you're like unmodded, you can also get 2 slash procs because you can get one from the force and then one from the 50%.
Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, because this is going to be 284% strength, so that is going to be, it's basically 0.6 times 2.84. 1.7x extra. It should be just times 0.6, yeah, because 2.24 times 0.6, 1.3, going, yeah, 2.3, yeah, 1.34, 2.3, yeah, so. $2.84 times 0.6. Should be 1.7 plus 1, right? No.
Oh yeah, random fun fact, Citrine's stash chance bonus works on Synax's spears as well. So you can get really high stash chance.
Oh, that is nice, actually. Yeah, so this should be quite a bit of energy per second. What's the base of rally point? 3, right? Yeah, 3. Gonna actually be 3 times by 4. It's gonna be 8.52 plus 3 from that, 11.52. Basically, it's gonna be like 35-ish energy a second. That is pretty gross. And this lasts for. Actually, doesn't have a duration, does it? It scales with. Yeah, it's not technically a direct duration. It's gonna last for a while. It's definitely gonna last enough to recharge. That's without even accounting for all the orb pickups as well. Yeah, it should be basically infinite energy. Let me go get this level though. Yeah, you definitely want to use casting speed on Stynax, for sure. Casting speed shard.
Yeah.
There is a large platoon of Green Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Also, I hear what you're saying about like companion helping and whatnot, but the more that I can make it, keep in mind that what I'm doing is making a build for a video for the average player base. So the more that I can make the build self-contained, as opposed to requiring, you know, 17 extraneous factors just to make it work, the better it is. I do make videos like that, but you do have to have at least some content where you can, you know, be like, here's a frame by itself, and it works as is. Like restricting people to having to use, you know, Doriga, for example, for Archon stretch. Oh, you can actually activate Archon stretch on other companions as well, but just as an example, it's not super ideal for player appeal.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful.
Oh, like 3 levels away. Can't do this to me. They are, in fact, going to do this to me.
Another job well executed.
What's up, Hunt? How you doing? What mission is this? This is Adaro on Sedna. Yeah, I don't mind showing. Like, I mean, this frame build has a lot of investment on the frame itself. I'm just saying that it's, for a lot of people, it's ideal if just the frame build itself functions in a vacuum instead of requiring, like, you got to have this weapon and this companion and this primer. Like, some people are annoyed if you have to have like 5 different things just to make the build work. So I'm trying to make a version of this that's entirely energy sustained and whatnot within its just the Dynax build alone. What's up, Sentinel? How you doing?
There is a large platoon of Grenadiers stationed here.
I've been better. I won't lie. I don't. For some reason, today and yesterday, my throat feels like I ate some glass. This muse's fault. I finally tried that banana bread fish sandwich and it's killing me.
No, if you'd eaten that, you would have had apotheosis and just you wouldn't need a throat anymore.
That's actually what I named my my helmet. Is actually no, I think I named it Apotheon. But
I named mine Big Suck.
Two different ends of the spectrum.
None of the scanners have detected.
There's a spectrum.
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has come too far. Send word.
Oh, I keep running out of ammo, bro. Okay, we're
Did you
almost
already
there.
answer Hunt's question about how much the price is Dynas for?
What, it's the sell Cynex Prime?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're that question would only matter if you're gonna sell it in trade chat. If you're gonna sell it on a Warframe market, then you just sell it for whatever it's selling for. If you want to sell in the trade chat, then look at the market and I don't know, add 50 plat.
I'd say around 150 trade chat. About
Yeah.
130 market, I think.
Like, I don't know what it is on the market, but like if everybody is selling it for 100 plat on the market, for example, if you try to sell it for 250, it's not going to sell. Just because everybody because they're able to compare prices all on one screen there, so you just have to sell it for what it's selling for. But if you want to sit in trade chat, you can get a better deal. It just might take longer, of course. Selling it for 160 to 180 on trade chat. Yeah, you can definitely get better deals in trade chat if you're willing to take the time. All right, how many more formers do I want to put in this? I need to make sure I can do the defense version of the build, so let's throw that together and see if these... Well, actually, I am going to do at least one more because I never did Omni the Aura, so let's do that.
I wish you could omni your arcane slots.
What? Imagine if arcanes had polarities and you had to match them up. Arcane form was like 200 plat.
It's tradable.
Actually, this is actually wait. I already have a silence build, so I can just use. So I can just use this. I don't even have to helmet it again. But let's see here. So, bounce and then range. Not the augment because that's useless on the defense setup. Isn't that right, Misa?
The augment, because if you have a free slot, it doesn't really matter. And you can give some extra overcard to start before you get the Dante.
That's the fun part. There is no free slots.
If you have enough range to cover the map and enough duration and not need to cast every 15 seconds, then I don't know.
What is this guy talking about?
Talking about using very good augment.
Hmm. Yeah. Guess cutting drifts probably makes the most sense for the Exilus on this build.
Don't you mean coaction drift?
That's true. That's a great point. It does work now. For those of you that didn't know, they with this update or with a subsequent hot patch, guess what works on power donation now? Finally, coaction drift does. So you can now buff coaction drift above the 60% team-wide buff, which is crazy that finally fucking works. I forget what's the math on. Isn't every coaction drift actually like a 1.31x multiplier because it's 15% to yourself and then 15% to the rest of the team? So if everybody's running it, it's like 1.31x or something like that. I gotta look at the math again.
To the wiki.
CSNL, yeah. If you could try to figure out how Well, realistically, only the Wisp and the Stynex would run that because it's not worth dropping Cunning Drift on Hildren. Because dropping Cunning Drift is losing 30% range because it's 15% doubled to 30. That's not worth it.
That's true.
So it would only be 2 Cunning Drifts. So if you can do the math on that, what that would be. Because it buffs you by 15%. I mean, the math should be simple if it just increases. It should just increase the 30 increase by 15%, and then also the reduction by 15%. Then you just apply that to yourself and then the other one. So it should be pretty simple, but so we'll have to double check that. We could just load to a mission and test it. Pulling my ceramic dagger. Riven.
Let me just finish this trade, then I'll go look at the wiki, make sure there's nothing funny with it.
Yeah, that's the only problem. It is 100% not worth dropping Cunning Drips, so it's not going to be 4 of them. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess... Well, what mods are on Hildren? Is there any mods that are on the normal build that you could realistically drop? Not really. I'll have to go look at it. I'll go look at my Hildren build and see.
Let's see.
Freeing up another mod slot. Very nice. Made a lot of plat today. Got the bug again. Unfortunate. You Sentinel. Go crack open and actually, I don't have any Kuvo, so it doesn't even matter. We'll just save that for next week.
Yeah, so it's 1.3225 for yourself from your own aura, and then 1.15 for everyone else, because for you it's squared and for theirs it's
yeah,
not.
that's right, because the 15% team buff also applies to you. So it's 15% to you and then 15% to everyone, including you. Yeah.
Yes.
That's nice. So, hold on, am I special, or does that make the math just as simple as doubling that? You just double that, or is that not how that math
No,
works?
it's because you square it.
Yeah, but if you have 2 people running Power Nation and they're both running Coaction,
Welcome to the Codex.
you don't just double that multiplier. Actually, no, that
Wait,
wouldn't make
I
any
think
sense.
you do.
Well,
No,
actually, that sounds too high, because that would mean that 4 people with that on would be more than. That doesn't. I don't think that tracks. Does it? That'd be really strong if that works that way. I don't know.
also Blitz rated you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Thank you, Blitz, for that raid. Appreciate you. You joined at the worst possible time. We're gonna drive all your viewers away with math conversation. Turns out they just recently made Coaction Drift work on Power Donation finally, so you can actually buff that aura now, which opens up a whole new field of fun interactions. You don't have to do shoutouts, automatic.
It's not. There's a 5-minute cooldown. If your bot was doing it, I wouldn't be able to do it.
What?
Yeah, your bot isn't shouting people
Did I
out.
get rated less than 5 minutes? What?
No, your bot does not
no.
shout people out.
It did shout them out. I can see it right here.
No. The fact that I was able to shout it out means that the bot.
It's literally in
didn't
the
shout it
Twitch chat. This is not a conversation. My bot shouted them out. Go look at Twitch chat.
out. Oh, it sent a message with his link, but it didn't give him a shout out. They're 2 different things.
But,
A shout out is where it makes a button
That's
appears in the UI that says follow,
I mean,
so people don't have to like click on the link.
like the same thing, but all right. But yeah, I was just say my bot definitely is working.
Yeah. Doesn't do the more convenient version.
Well, then, thank you, shout out pig. You did your job. I'll just see if I can make Superbot do the actual shout out version.
Because it's super cool for mobile users, because they don't have to like click on a link and go, you know, do the thing.
I should be able to automate that. Just need to make it type the command. That should do it.
All right, all done with the quest.
Totally forgot you were here. How was it?
That was pretty good. The ending was surprising.
Did you cook the right food?
No, took me like 3-4 tries.
I haven't used it yet, buds. The Dante augment is the only one that looks potentially interesting. This batch of augments is not great, to be honest. But yeah, if you're not aware, there is a Dante augment. Yes.
Yeah, I think I heard about it. I don't know if it's good, but
Do you want to try going to the sim and looking at the coaction drift thing?
Yeah, we can do that. I'll just put on Oberon with no strength mods and smite infusion, see what happens. Oh my god, do I have a build that actually keeps his smite on?
I was just gonna slap on expertise on my Excalibur.
Alright, so I should have... Because it's just two of us, so I should just have... Oh, I'm using shards though, I forgot.
Yeah, that's why I'm using my Excal, because that has no shards.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to be looking at the numbers on your side, that's what you're saying?
Yep. Just using expertise.
Rank up.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
You know if the new Railjack crewmen are any good? There is one that has decent stats and has the 150% rifle crit chance perk, so it's basically a guaranteed way of getting a decent crewmate roll that has that.
Hello there.
Everybody's hopping in. What's up?
You.
His neighbors.
I'll be honest. I was 100% lurking in the stream for a little bit. I was just waiting to see if you started a cascade, so I could join after you started it.
So cascade up?
I have no clue. I didn't check.
Right. Gonna invite me?
No.
I'm gonna cry.
Nah, it's just the Omni is our conjunction survival and survival.
So could you really quickly swap off of a frame with Power Nation just so I can make sure just the base is what's supposed to be?
Power Deviation or Coaction Drift?
Both, just off of everything. I just want to make sure that there's nothing buggy or funny first with just my own. Okay,
Just took it off.
let me just take out my companion so I don't get over shields. Okay, so why the fuck am I getting over shields?
Like you said, you're using expertise. The amount of actual shields that you have shouldn't matter for this test. Aren't you just looking at the expertise percentage?
Because the expertise percentage isn't showing up.
Hmm.
Does it not show when you're negative?
Mm.
Alright, well, could you spawn like one enemy to shoot me a couple times? Okay, so let's see what it regions to. because it's 370 times 0.7, so it should be 259. And 259, perfect. Okay, so now let me put on Coaction Drift. Make sure it actually works, and they didn't just say that.
There seems to be a lot of bugs in this update, so
You just putting on Coaction Drift should only lower your shields, because
Yes.
you're only going to experience the increase in the reduction to yourself.
Yep. I just want to make sure that... Okay, could you spawn a guy again? I just want to be absolutely sure I have my bases covered first. Oop, he's actually wrecking me. Okay. Okay. Okay, see, I regen to 259. Even though I have Coaction Drift on, so I'm only getting 30% less.
One sec. See if my Smite Infusion changes. I have a 175%. Oh, it's not even... I'm not even getting your Paladination. You're just your regular Paladination. It's probably just a simulacrum doing this.
Of course it is. Yeah. So it should be minus 39.7 power strength.
So you should be... The effect of your positive buff on me should be 32% stronger. Or no, only 15% stronger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I should be getting 34.5% extra strength from you, so I should be at
Yes.
209% Smite Infusion with my 175 starting value. Let's load to a mission and see that. You still have both on, right?
Let me double check. Yes, I still have both on.
Pick a card, dreamer. Ooh, the asphyxiation of
Yeah, I'm getting the correct amount, 209%.
draw.
Just to double check though, we'll have you take off Coaction and we'll go back in.
Alright.
Because it should only be 205% with normal Paladination.
Mm-hmm. Let me just take that off. Alright, there we go. It's weird that they didn't also fix it for growing power.
Yeah, it's incredibly annoying that it doesn't work for that.
I think it's time to put a collar on you.
Alright, 205%, yes, that's the correct number.
Perfect.
Now I'll put it on. So, okay, so it's increasing the effect of it on you by 15%. Really?
No. Well, okay, yeah, it's increasing your effect on me by 15%. But it's also... The negative should be applying...
Well, it should be
more-
increasing the effect on you. Yeah, that's what I just said. The negative impact on you, which is the only impact that you get from Paladination, and then the outgoing 15%. I'm gonna go put on both. We'll see what we hit. If you don't know what we're doing, they made Coaction just to work on Paladination finally.
So with
Yeah.
two of us both running Coaction Paladination, we should be negative on strength, right?
Net negative?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Because we're
No.
both missing...
No. Should be neutral. It's 15% both ways.
Well, no, because when it applies to yourself, your own auras are 30%,
30%
right?
stronger.
We're netting positive. We're gaining 4%. I'm at 179 instead of 174 or 5 million.
That's weird. It's not what the wiki says should happen. unless I'm reading that wrong. Because your own aura's effects on yourself apply twice, right? So it should be, instead of losing 30% strength, it should be losing 39. And I'm only gaining 34.
We're also double buffing the increase, though.
That is fair. I didn't account for that.
Yeah, you would assume neutrality still, but we're actually gaining 4% for some reason.
Let me think. Because you're receiving more from other people. And you're also... Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I'm increasing my outgoing effect, and you're increasing my outgoing effect.
Yeah, I didn't consider the doubling one together. I was just considering the pure positive and negative
Still
on
trying
mine.
to figure out why it's not net neutral, though, like it usually is.
No, that makes sense. Because, let me think. Let me just make sure this math is right.
Everything is totally symmetrical, though, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Let me look at the wiki myself.
Because you're increasing your outgoing by 15%, right?
Yeah.
And I'm increasing my incoming by 15%. Maybe they're multiplicative to each other. So it's not times 1.3, it's times 1.5 times 1.5.
You're freaking everyone. Respect on yourself.
Am I making sense?
Actually, maybe that does track. Hold on. I'm just trying to do all the math manually.
Yeah.
I mean, needs to update the does not work with power donation on the wiki. Is that the only one they changed? Because it's didn't you say it also works with Summoner's Wrath now? Does it also work? Because the three that it lists are Power Donation and Combat Discipline and Summoner's Wrath. They don't list Growing Power. I thought it didn't work with Growing Power. Am I going crazy? Does it work with Growing Power?
I'm like 90% sure it doesn't work with Growing Power, but we can check that too.
At least previously I thought that didn't. The only thing that you're getting from the perspective of a two-player squad, the only thing that you're getting from me is a 30% increase. That's a pure upside. 30 times your aura on everyone, and then everyone else's aura on yourself. So you should only be increasing my 30% by 15%, right?
No. Because it's 15 and then times another 15.
No, the one from me. Aura strength increases the effect of your aura on everyone. Aura effectiveness increases the effect of everyone else's aura on yourself. So shouldn't you only be getting a 15% increase on the incoming?
No. Because you benefit an additional 50% from auras, right? So I think it's applying twice.
Of your aura.
I don't think so.
Let me just do the math to see this works out. He'll leave this Umbran guy. He's no help.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm doing my Nightwave right now.
Yes, the squad effect does apply to you, but I'm referring to the specifically somebody else's aura incoming to you, Horizon. You do experience double effect of your own aura because it's your aura and it's a team aura.
Huh.
So you should be getting at least 34.5% incoming. And then the only thing... How is that not netting out positive? Am I... Well, no, that's not true because I didn't account for the second... Hold on, I did it wrong. times 1.15, I believe. Does that track? Is that how that works? Would be, let's do that math. 45.6, and then I'm buffing your aura, and you're buffing the negative of your aura, so that should just be. How is it not symmetrical? Am I going fucking crazy?
See, if I'm understanding it right, the 1.15 applies twice to auras that are incoming because you're buffing your aura by 15%, and then I'm benefiting 15% more from auras for my own mod.
Very obvious math that we're missing here, assuming it's working correctly in game.
Because what was... You said you were like 4% positive when we were both running the same mods, right?
Yeah. With potentially some rounding errors, because it rounds. So it could be 1% either way. Let me try to work backwards from that math. If 45.6 is correct, let me just subtract 4. Like 1.3. That doesn't work. I can't find the math that works for this. I feel like I'm going crazy.
Wait a second. Times 1.
Minor. Only one of Sirius and Orion can be frame corrupted.
You update on PoE 2? Yeah, I saw they added some nice changes.
Yeah, they made some dope changes, especially in game with expeditions.
Yeah, did you guys know about the frame corruption on Sirius Orion?
No.
Yeah, I'm doing my Nightwave, so I just went to a Fisher Survival, and only one of them gets void corrupted. Like, whichever one you have active, the other one doesn't benefit from it. Or at least it doesn't seem like it.
Okay, Codex, can you remove your aura and thing and load into a mission with me here for a second? I think I might see what's happening.
Sec. What do you want me to do?
I want us to load into a mission with you having nothing on. No Power Nation or Coaction Drift.
Yep.
Actually, no. Keep on Coaction Drift, but remove Power Nation.
Alright. Oops, that's the wrong slot.
Could be totally wrong, but this might make some sense. I just need to get a shot so my overshield goes down. I wish expertise showed negative values. It would make this easier. Okay, let me just get hit a couple times here. Okay. And now I'll just kill these guys.
Should lift my spine infusion on.
Okay, yeah. I know what's happening. So the positive is applying twice, but the negative is not applying twice. Because with both of us having coaction and me having power donation, that should be a 0.6 to my power strength, which with expertise should leave me with 223 shields. But I have 259, like I'm only getting the base 0.7 to my shields, or to my strength. So the negative isn't applying with coaction drift, but the positive is, which is how we're 4% positive overall when we both do it.
Well, that's funny. Seems like
Yeah, I thought that might be what's happening, but that makes sense.
basically a purely positive bug then in that case.
Yep. Well, I'm glad we figured that out.
We need to see what that would be with a full team. Are you in a mission, Umbrin?
Yeah.
Guns?
Yeah, I'm in mission.
What are you doing, the new one?
Yeah.
Using your own ship or theirs? If you actually, right now, aware, if you want to use your own ship, you have to load into the Pontiff Station on solo, then it gives you a secondary option to use your own railjack.
Oh, interesting.
Which is the only way to do that. Super annoying. What do we need? We just need a group of 4 people using Power Donation and well, we need 2 tests. We need a full team of people using Power Donation and Coaction Drift, and then we need to test with the full donation and then only 2 people using Coaction Drift, because the scenario that we're probably going to be in the defense is going to be only the Wisp and the Steinax will use Coaction Drift, because it's not worth dropping Cunning Drift on the Hildrens. Because that would make you lose 30% range for no relevant gain, to be honest. Let me go look at the Hildren build, though. See if there's anything you could potentially drop.
I mean, I'm already not running Drift on my Hildren, because I was running Prime Sure-Footed for the Haiku Innervate tech. So I could just run Coaction Drift.
Or you could just use Cunning Drift.
I could, but I'm saying I've done
The fact that you weren't using it doesn't mean that you can't.
Every defense that we've ever done, I haven't run it, and I haven't had like problems.
There's no logic here. That doesn't matter. That doesn't change the fact that it's 30% more range. I don't care that you haven't been using it. What does that have to do with the fact that you should?
I'm saying I personally don't mind continuing to not use it.
It doesn't make any sense. You're saying that you would rather gain strength that would have no impact versus range that would actually have a relevant impact. Like there's no decision here. That's obviously range is the correct choice.
Yeah.
We already have like thousands of percent of strength. This is zero comparison.
I'm just saying I could do it.
You could. It would be very stupid because you should use Cunning Drift.
You make some good points.
In terms of being optimal, your build is literally just wrong if you're not using Cunning Drift for those defenses.
I could see that perspective.
That fact, yeah.
I mean, fact is a strong word.
It is. That's why I only use it appropriately, like right now.
What if I just like took off overextended?
Yeah, especially with that Innervate thing not even working anymore, you definitely need to switch that to Cunning Drift.
Yeah, just kind of forgot about it. I've run what's it called, Prime Sure-Footed for the past like 5 defense we've done.
Yeah, it's interesting. Firestorm, yeah, must not be consistent because when I didn't do anything.
If you can clip it, you can put it in the Discord. We have the thing for like higher upload limits, so just throw it in there.
Alright, let me get back to what I was doing, which is testing Cyanax here. And just to put it into exact metrics for you, adding Cunning Drift gives you an extra 1.3 meters.
I wasn't actually disagreeing with you. I was just kind of bullshitting because I just realized I still had Prime Sure-Footed on. And that was kind of stupid.
I mean, using Prime Sure-Footed on her was already insane because you're in the air.
At the time, it made sense. Okay.
I can promise you it didn't.
I think if you had used the Haiku bug as client, you might have wanted to use Prime Sure-Footed.
Oh man, Steinax is so much more enjoyable to use with the dot bar thing. You can being able to see when they're gonna die is so cracked now on this.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't activate Rally Point. I was like, wait a minute, why is my energy not infinite? That would explain why. Yeah, you can rapidly see them turn green. Yeah, I'll have to try out Flow because there still is the occasional downtime, it looks like, just from this being so expensive. Let's go try Flow instead of Nexus.
Try Streamline.
Well, actually, I didn't finish stacking Augmented, so I didn't actually have all my strength, I suppose. Yeah. I'm almost positive that Streamline does not make sense compared to Flow.
If you're constantly spending energy, you know, what's the point of Flow?
I got images because clips. I got images because clips don't reach the ability. What's up, Sip? How you doing? What game is this? Warframe?
You should check out that link there and use his affiliate link so that you can get his Honoria. You should double check that your affiliate link, not affiliate link, your like friend code link didn't break when they changed that system.
I was just thinking that. Oh god. Yeah, I'll just go paste the current code. What is that? Yeah, I think it is different. Do they not even have a URL link anymore? After successfully linking, your recruit will instantly gain the following in-game rewards. The color palette with booster. Oh yeah, that's for them, not for that. That actually is quite a nice incentive.
You should update the message to say, check out the link with my code here and get a free color palette. And Firestorm, you can just put it anywhere. Just put it in Gen Chat or Build Chat or whatever. Probably, I guess, Gen Chat.
How does Sirius and Orion eat?
Haven't you seen they have their masks that can like open like Jade's?
Yeah, where's the mouth?
It's there. It opens.
Pixar it didn't happen.
Look, when there's a hole, there's a goal, okay?
Yeah, don't say that.
Fair.
I don't know if I can fit this message on YouTube. Really, it's so annoying that YouTube has a 200 character limit versus Twitch's 500.
So I haven't played the frames, but are we sure that this just isn't that there's no cap on attacking them and giving them extra duration?
Oh. You know, that's a great point. If he's only talking about the black hole, isn't that just how the black hole works? Because the first ability has duration back. Yeah. That's
First ability adds a duration back.
That's a great point. Yeah, I think that's probably what's happening. Yeah, if you're only seeing the increased duration on the black, who was it that said that?
Firestorm.
If you have Firestorm, if you're only seeing the duration increase on Black Hole, that's just how that ability works. As far as I'm aware, at least. I don't think it lists a cap. Color. I always forget if palette is 2 L's or 2 T's. It's 2 T's. Yeah, give me a 1 sec, Firestorm. Look at the video in a sec here.
I'll be right back.
Man, YouTube is annoying to write stuff for with their 200 limitation.
You said what happened now?
YouTube's really annoying to write like bot commands for because their character limit is 200 instead of 500 on Twitch.
I gotcha.
They gotta really restrict what you write. Let me test this command. There we go. That's the new command. Should be good now. All right, let me go look at Discord. What am I looking at? It's in Gen Chat.
Huntia, you should
It's
sell
long
it
duration.
now because right now it's about like 130 to 150 on the market, and your Steinax is not going to get back up to that for years, if ever.
Yeah, if you're going to sell a new Prime, you want to sell it right away. And then you can either buy it back when it gets cheaper in a couple days, or you can just farm another one. But yeah, it's pretty easy plat if you farm Primes on day one.
So you said there's no actual links for referrals anymore, right?
There doesn't appear to be. It's a code that you put in either in-game or on the on your account management on the website. I mean, I can link to the account management page, but there doesn't appear to be a direct referral link anymore. Are you here, neighbor? So, I'm gonna go look at his stream. On a call or something?
He said he had a call at 10:45.
Okay.
So
Think about doing
he might still be on
the
phone.
weeklies with him and Guns to get those done. Was that the voice of the moderator? Musa is one of my mods, yes.
No, I'm the moderator. The other guys are just phonies.
What are you doing, Guns?
It's just checking out the tower, what do you call Pontus Tower?
If you
Why,
buy
you looking for the Garuda lore?
if you buy the Hunhow trinket from him and craft that, he gives you the War Prime.
Insane. Okay. New meta weapon. Got it.
We all thought it was a joke at first, but it's actually real. We were actually trying to gaslight people into thinking that it's real because we thought that it was a joke, and then it ended up actually just being real. I was like, oh, whoops. That's awkward.
See, it wasn't awkward for me because I never gave up the fact that I was bullshitting, so eventually it just turned out I wasn't bullshitting. Just stick to your story, chat.
Until now.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
We'll figure out what to do.
Does Sirius and Orion trigger Kamisato?
Haven't tried it, but I would guess no.
Yeah, I figured it was no. I just couldn't remember if Wu clones also triggered it or not, because I believe it's the same situation as those, or like coded similarly to the Wu clones. Actually, screw it, let's go test. At least I'm finally falling to the dark side. I'm creating a arcane persistence build.
Good. Good. Very good.
Yeah, but I'm doing it stupid. I'm doing it on Sirius and Orion, because why the fuck not?
I mean, I feel like I can think of several reasons why the fuck not, but you know.
Also, I didn't realize the base duration on Orion's healing area is like 30 seconds. Blitz is like Blitz said the Garuda is gonna be Garuda Protoframe is gonna be hard to fashion because of clipping. And I'm like, and my first thought was just first time. Like this is Warframe, everything clips.
Jack, clip that.
Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Kamisato doesn't work. Didn't think so, but thought I'd try. I did not know about the second part of Sirius's passive. When they're below 50 energy, they steal energy from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew about the ability efficiency. I just didn't read that part before. It's literally, Mom said it's my turn to cast abilities.
Yeah.
All right, sorry, that's the one I thought I would. I'm back. Guns and Umbrella free. We gotta test something.
Oh yeah.
And there is a cascade up, by the way.
Let's test the
Give me one sec.
test the power donations with 2 and 4 coactions.
This is annoying.
And neighbor had to leave for a work thing, so just look at the. I was sending you a PM in Discord.
Yeah, I saw him Firestorm.
Yeah, that'll work for now.
You guys all put on power donation for your aura.
What the fuck kind of bug was that? I gotta restart my game.
Little curse blitz. I'm gonna go look at that. Gotta take a look at that. This sounds horrifying.
I just had this weird bug where going into my modding menu for my Warframe sent me to the artifact modding screen, and now I'm soft locked.
That's fun.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, it's cursed. Yep. Let's put that away.
He's into it. You know he's into it. Did you want us with Power Nation and Coaction, or just Power Nation?
Well, we already know. You need to put on coaction. We already know what just 4 power donations does. Justing 2 coactions and then 4 coactions. So the first one is just going to be you and I with coaction. Then we'll see all 4.
All right, re-invite me.
Cryo, thank you for that reset. Appreciate you.
Ooh, I really hope that it's saved. Okay, thank God.
Can you both put on power donation, please? Guns.
Yeah, I did.
By the way,
Yeah.
speaking of guns, did you ever, Codex, did you ever look at the Dante fashion I sent you?
God. Oh, let me go look. Oh, it's actually not horrifying. Look at that.
Guys, I like the colors. I don't like the what do you call it? Slide on.
Yeah, the Hunhollis ephemera, whatever that is, might be a bit too much, but otherwise not bad.
I like the colors.
That legitimately looks like a monster from Monster Hunter.
It's actually a decent color thing. Are you just like learning how to actually do fashion all of a sudden, or what?
No, I was expecting a more harsh reaction. Because I tried to make it seagull themed, but the color channels didn't really match.
He actually stole it off of Warframe 1, right?
You know my number?
Yeah.
Cryo, don't take this the wrong way, but I think a wet herd would be good enough to pull you from Destiny 2.
So you said, so I'm equipping Power Donation and Coaction?
No,
or
just no, only power donation.
Gotcha.
Right now, the only people with coaction is myself and Musa, and then we're gonna test with all 4 of us.
Gotcha.
The typical value would be 160% with 4 power donations. And right now it's 178%, so we gained 18% from the 2
Wait.
coactions.
Shit, I didn't realize we were doing a mission. I thought we were going to Simulacrum. I do not. I literally
We're not
only have
doing a
Power
mission.
Donation. Okay, gotcha.
We just need to load into a mission so I can cast.
Yeah, I'm
Gotcha.
using an unmodded basic caliber.
Yeah, I'm using an unmodded Caliban Prime.
Let's see. New coactions.
I got 178% smite infusion. Neat.
Yeah, it would be 160% without the 2 coactions. Now both of you put on coaction.
Give me 1 sec.
So what do you want to do after this, guns?
Right,
There's a cascade up, there's alchemy up. Whatever else we want to do. We're gonna do the weeklies because with neighbor, because he didn't do me either, but he had to go. What are we doing weeklies? Speaking of which, if we're not doing it tonight, did you put on coaction?
I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do it whenever. I mean, I'm not. Whenever we want to do it, we can do it tonight. We can do it tomorrow.
Taylor said he might be able to do them tonight. So,
Okay.
I did tonight then. All right, now we have 189%, so we gained to 29.
Rounding errors. Here we go. Well, actually, wait, no, never mind. Ignore me.
All right, so instead of with a full team using it, instead of 60% gain, you're gaining 89%.
What shoulder plates are those, Codex?
Might be Targus. I would have to go look. So 20. So that's almost a 50% gain.
Yeah, no, those are definitely not the Targes.
I don't remember what they are. I'd have to go look.
Yeah.
60, 89. So
I mean, either way, I don't own them, but I just was curious.
48% increase. 48.3% increase. Or coactions. On the effective power
That's so
division.
weird. I've been playing. I just put the a little bit ago. Put on the far offset. It's so different.
Yeah, I fucking love it.
I still actually need to test that out.
Somebody in chat says the Activist Prime. Probably checked my Twitch thing.
I gotcha.
God, I love
Eight.
freaking.
So realistic,
The
okay.
domination of
So we can
pieces.
have in the defense setup, we can have the Wisp and the Steinax for the, like I said, obviously the 2 Hilders are keeping cutting drift, so an extra 18%. Will be double to 36%. And with the Night Inspector, if you do the pre-buff, that'll be almost doubling. 96% times 1.96. 70%. That's everything, right? Yeah, so like 70% more strength by doing that. Guess that'll be our new, slightly more hyper-optimized meta.
Yep. Let me go change my stun X build right now.
Yeah, I also need to do that. If you have the Wisp and the Steinax setups, we're due to this new math, we're changing the Silent Steinax, like the 2 defense setups for Steinax and Wisp are going to use Coaction Drift as their aura now.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna take a. It's the one you have on stream right now that you're with the 2 missing mods.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, this is Steinax Prime. I haven't finished putting on the defense build. Trying to think of what I actually am going to put on this. Oh, I don't have duration. What am I saying? I don't have time continuity on. There we go. What is that noise I hear in the background? Do I have stream looping somehow on accident? What's that noise?
What noise?
Oh, it's a neighbor. He's not AFK. He's playing. He's here.
No, check the again the PM, the place where you put the fucking D&D stuff.
Okay, hold on. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I didn't see that before. My bad. Eat that. I was like, I thought I had my stream looping on accident.
I don't hear anything.
Well, yeah, I was watching his stream. I didn't realize that he was. I forgot I had to stream up on Discord.
Gotcha.
Okay. What mod am I putting in this last mod slot for the defense setup?
Okay.
Doesn't really need any more strength. Because this strength you see right here isn't even max strength. It's closer to like 400%. Because Bellicose is not maxed out because there's no Wisp here. Like, it's not in the actual mission, plus the Power Nation setup.
See, that's where I have Intrepid Stand.
Yeah, it's just so useless though because we have a Dawn Inspector.
We don't have it at the start.
Yeah, that doesn't matter at the start.
I mean, what else do you want to put there?
I'm assuming this is another like joke, waste of time
No, I'm
conversation.
serious.
Like this is obviously Intrepid Stand is useless. Like this is obvious, right?
No, I actually feel I get some use from it because sometimes I don't get Overguard from the Dante Spectre.
Why would that matter in the early waves though? You'd have
No,
to have
the later
the most
waves
dog
as
shit
well.
Hildrens. You have 2 nuking Hildrens.
Oh.
Like once the Wisp,
We've had people go down a couple times, so
once the Wisp is done setting up modes, they switch to Dante, and then that's basically all the Everguard you need. Plus, we started using Holy's 75% DR, so our shield pool is 4 times as strong as it used to be.
so what mod are you gonna put there?
You also would only be able to stack Intrepid Stand at the beginning, because once I start nuking, you're not getting any hits off. The main thing that I'm thinking of is more range for just basically ensure, especially on like the cast map, just ensuring silence coverage effectively. It's one of the only things I can think of that would really be relevant.
We back.
You could also put on parkour velocity. Since you're not using the Praetos.
Yeah. How much range is this with 2.35? It's about 50 meters, right? Almost. Or not quite. That would require 2.5. Yeah. 47 meters. I feel like the most optimal mod would be reach.
Oh, that's a bit of a reach.
All right, somebody kick this guy.
Add silence again in case I still need to level. I don't want to take it off the other config. Oops. Don't do that. I do need to get this build locked in since it's going to be in that Hildren video. And maybe the Cynex Prime video. Note. That gives it 53 meters of silence radius. Without
But then the
corruption.
people that just skip through the video straight to the build section are gonna look at that build and be like, oh, I'm having dog shit damage. Also, why'd you tell me to use silence instead of nourish? Oh.
True. Yeah, that's not my actual Excalibur fashion. That's a regular Excalibur. My actual Excalibur fashion is on the Umbra.
You clearly meant mine on the mission end screen.
Definitely the Umbra. Also, what's up, Chicken? How you doing? Sorry, I forgot to say how many hopped in. How do we feel? How do we feel about this build for the defense? Really, the only thing that would be, well, I guess maybe two things. The only two things you might argue being able to swap is reach or secrets. But you know, actually, I think I might agree with you on parkour velocity, but not instead of reach, instead of secrets. That seems like a much more obvious swap, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Because the actual strength of this build is going to be more than 90% higher than it says here, because this is, right now I'm only experiencing my minus 30, not the plus 90 from the squat, the net to plus 60, so without that, and we're also not getting the full, like, what's the actual strength out here? Because Bellicose is currently giving me, I'll just take it off actually, so it'd be 268 plus the 72 from Bellicose plus 90 from the team, so the actual strength is 430, with, to caveat, with me using 2 strength shards, currently using 2 strength shards, 2 duration shards, and a casting shard, which explicitly for the purposes of the defense, a parkour shard is probably better than the casting, maybe, but
Run both.
yeah, you could just drop a duration or strength shard. That's true.
What I'm doing.
A 430% strength with 2 shards, or 400% if you were running no strength shards, which is, yeah, that's plenty of strength. So I think that is the play, is to run Firewalker. Can we think of any way to make this more optimal? But again, for those of you watching in chat, if you don't know what context this is operating within, this is for, if you have seen us run the defense fishers, where we run the 2 Hildrens, the Steinax with Silence, and then the Wisp with Bright Bonnet. Typically, this is the build that we're currently talking about. So this is very hyper-specific, optimized build explicitly for defense fisher speedrunning. That's what we're currently designing. I think we pretty much have it locked in now. What do you think?
Seems good.
You want to optimize Don't Ask Musa? Brew?
Hey, I was the one that suggested Coaction Drift, okay?
Okay, I wasn't paying attention at all before.
Yeah, but then again, you did also recommend Coaction over Cunning on Hildren, which is insane.
No, I didn't. I said I would run that, but it's obviously not a very good idea.
Yeah, we love sacrificing 30% range for 0 relative to gain. Now, what'd you say, Umbran?
I was going to ask what Firewalker's on there for, because I wasn't paying attention earlier.
I also forgot to find the beacon. Beaconless behavior right now. I gotta remember to actually use it more often.
I have no idea what that could refer to.
Beaconless behavior is so funny. This is we're optimizing the build for the Steinax defense setup, Umbran. Firewalker's on it because it gives parkour velocity, so you can get your react and get back to the center faster, basically.
Gotcha.
Loot faster, because you have at least basically one, like we already have a ton of strength, a ton of range. The duration is fine. The duration is higher than it says here too, because this is 158 duration before the extra 36 from efficiency, so all the stats are basically fine, so we don't really see a reason not to run Firewalker to go loot around the map and get your reacting faster. There's really no loss. I think this is the build here. Can't think of a way to make this better, to be honest. We also made the inclusion of a 3rd range mod, Augur Reach, so Silence now has 53 meters of range before corruption. So, like, basically guaranteed full map coverage, at least on Hydron. The extra range, it's less relevant on Hydron and Helene. I think it's still nice, because, you know, for the very niche scenarios of you being on, like, the polar opposite side of the map of an enemy, you could potentially be out of radius. But, the extra range is actually noticeably relevant on Casta, because that map is much larger.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, we're just trying to optimize.
Did we say we were going to do that cascade?
Is there a cascade even up?
Yeah, there is. That's guns.
Huh.
I would do it. I'm down. I wouldn't mind. You know.
I'm back.
Titania grind. Oh, there he is. They were just asking if you wanted to do the cascade guns.
No.
What do you want to do then?
Sit here. Do nothing. No, it's fine. We can do it.
Okay. Make sure you spend your traces,
Good point. Good point.
which I have none of, because I already spent them, apparently.
I'm gonna go
Really
grab
wish-
some water before we start.
Really wish that Warframe configs could also bind. Actually, we even. No, yeah, we do. I wish Warframe configs were bound to the Powerline Strike configs, because I don't like Zidane Uskos on Titania. The extra heat damage is actually a nerf. What is wrong with my screen? What? Look at my stream. Burning guns. What is going on here? Why are all my mods shifted down and to the right and all my numbers are fucked?
I mean, honestly, I think it all looks like normal, right? That's how it should
Okay.
be. That's how it should be.
There we go. That was odd. Oh, I forgot you were not in here, Umbrin. I'm inviting you.
Yeah.
Okay, look, it's on. We can dip out and go to the weeklies. There is really a War Prime, yes. I put out a short on how to get it. Basically, you just need to go buy the Hunhow trinket. Hunhow's trinket, whatever it's called, from Hunhow on the Pontiff Station, and when you craft it, you get the War Prime given to you directly, and it even comes with a weapon slot, and it comes with a catalyst pre-installed. I promise you, I'm not kidding. I don't lie about. I don't find that appropriate.
No, guys, he's completely trolling you.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
rage baiting's more Moose's thing.
Yeah, I don't do jokes when it involves people spending resources. To my viewers, at
Wait,
least.
don't you
I'll
get
fuck-
enjoyment
I'll
from
fuck-
people's suffering?
I'll fuck Mizo over, infinitely. But yeah, not my viewers. No, it is real. This is the
Be
slowest
different.
I've ever drank an energy drink, dude. I usually tear this down.
Why
Yeah,
don't you
Codex
just chug 3 of
shotguns.
them in a row? What is come on? Come on.
Yeah, Codex shotguns his energy drinks.
Honestly, you're
do.
making me not want to even bother drinking them ever.
I mean, that's probably wise. To be fair. Is this fucking Umbran guy gonna get in here?
Sorry, I was testing out my what is it? Persistence Sirius.
It's not too rare of resources. Irrelevant. It's not relevant to the point that I just made. Also a subjective opinion based off where you are in the game. Like 3 neurodes is going to be a lot more impactful to somebody who is more of a brand. I mean, obviously you can't be a literally brand new player if you're at that section of the game, but you know what I mean. The moral impact of that is doesn't change based off the amount of resources that you're spending. Yeah, that's because we use Hunter Adrenaline instead, John. There you go. There's my joke of the day. What'd you say you're testing? Your build?
Yeah. I'll be done in a sec.
It's fine. I think Mizo's AFK anyway. You spinning your traces, guns?
Yeah, I just did.
I'm back.
If you-
Hurry up, Umbrin.
If you didn't already spend your essence at Teshin this week, you can get Sty and X relics from him, guns.
Oh, that's a good reminder. I haven't done my essence at all either.
Or if you have Syndicate rep to spend, you can go buy some relic packs from them right now, guys, if you want to try to get the new stuff.
Oh, I already got a Stynax one, huh?
Somebody earlier in chat said they got the full Stynax set and only 7 relics.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Like, we gotta ban this guy, bro.
yeah.
Does he have 1 rare part or 2? Oh, look, looks like he
Good
has
question.
1 rare part.
Yeah, I
Yes.
literally just I only had enough for I had a like 50K for
1 rare, 2 uncommon, 1 common.
available.
That
got
feels
a-
like, I feel like all frames should have that. Doesn't that just feel like the perfect ratio? 1 rare, 2 uncommon, 1 common.
No, 1 uncommon, 3 common. 20
Why can't I get different relics for other Warframes? It's just the same ones. I'm not. It might. You might
Those are
want
the
to
ones
check
that are currently unbolted.
Yeah, you might want to check the relic. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. If you're trying to get relics for frames that aren't even in the game right now, then you literally cannot get those. But even in regards to the relics that are in the game, just check the relic drop table for the mission that you're currently playing, because not every single mission in the game that drops relics drops every single relic in the game. Because there's only so wide of a drop table per mission. If you're trying to get like Sevagoth relics, for example, those don't drop anymore because he got vaulted yesterday. You say you're ready, Umbrin?
Yeah, you can invite me. I wonder if I should subsume off Sirius as 1 for war. That's what I'm thinking. No, can't do Sirius actually.
I'm just glad they changed their minds on the dog shit terrible idea of limiting how many times we can switch primary sons per day.
Yeah, I never understood that in the first place, why that was their original idea.
I mean,
That's
I mean,
right.
not that it really matters, but it's like
Look at the Neo V12 relic.
Did look at Neo V12?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 sec.
let's see.
Well, that's curious. double act Bronco blueprint. Okay.
Okay, that's funny. Is that a vaulted one?
No, they just added it today. in
Oh,
the
they just
hospital.
added that.
That's already been. They added a bug relic.
Oh, I wonder if that is bugged.
Okay, that's funny. Thank you, Ortis. Very cool.
That's them hinting at the next meta weapon.
Yeah, they
The quad Bronco.
add a
2 on your
secret.
feet, 2 in your hands.
If you reach tier 90 in Nightwave, then they actually give you a Ek Bronco Umbra.
I kind of wish they'd add more Umbra Forma to like every 30 levels in the Nightwave to incentivize actually grinding it past once you get everything.
Is there anything that triggers Seismic Bond on Stynax, Misa? To give him the extra 30% efficiency? Anything count for
Yes, I believe Rally Point does. Let me double check that.
that? That's insanely based. If that's true, that would be a massive boon.
Like half the shit in the game triggers Seismic Bond.
I feel like people forget that bond exists. When you're able to, run it without too much of a downside, it's just a free streamline basically. It's pretty cracked.
We're sure that it did, but the wiki doesn't say anything about it.
Yeah,
Might
that's what I
have
just
to
looked at. I
double-check
don't see it.
Because this list isn't exhaustive. Like it doesn't mention Saren.
Yeah, I'll test it later.
Yeah, this list doesn't mention Saren, but I know Saren works with what's it called? Spores.
Now leave service. I have the code of base assist equipped. Why the fuck are my configs all messed up? Shit.
I logged on to your account, fucked them up.
Remember, why is it always you?
One, it's definitely not always me.
Everyone always accepts the mission. We're all ready to go. And it's like, oh, it's like a number guy, bro.
Fuck it, I'm bringing Harrow. There we go.
Hey, guns, go download this and take a look at it.
What?
I just sent you a PM on Discord.
Oh, what?
Exclusive feedbacks.
He's a tier 4 sub. He gets them.
Wait, shit! I forgot to pick. Fuck.
Just leave
Guess
him
I'm
back.
missing the. Oh yeah, I can't do that, can I? I accidentally hit like decline instead of accept.
Guns and Musa, you're gonna defend. I'm Brennan, gonna attack with me.
Cool, cool.
For sure.
What, was this supposed to be sent as code?
Right, yeah. There
Yeah,
we
it's an
go.
HTML. When you download it, it'll open as HTML on your browser.
Okay.
There's ways that I can make it open natively, but it was just the quickest way to send it right now was just to send you the code.
Okay. I was just making sure that was how it was supposed to be sent to me.
Yeah, it's just HTML that open as a browser interface. It'll be interactable.
Okay.
Are we invited, Gilbert?
Yep, I see it. Joining now.
Oh, that's super cool.
Yeah, it's most likely my
Would you
next. What?
Like, you fully made this?
With assistance, obviously, but yes, everything is, all the
Yeah.
concepts are mine, yeah.
That's so cool.
It's
Like
most
the,
likely, it's most likely, I've been thinking about it for, a long time, obviously, but I haven't really settled on what my next campaign universe might be if I ever get to, play again. Well, I mean, I will play again, I just have to make it happen. It's probably this.
Okay.
They're dropping reactants. Use it to crack open the relic.
You can read the general, so since this is going to be my next actual campaign universe, most likely, obviously I can't tell you the deep secrets about it, but you can.
What? I can't know all the secrets, so I can find all the good stuff when we play.
It's the basic opening. Yeah, read through
You
that, see what you
see-
think.
You see, he actually summons Strahd from D&D to come into kick in your house door.
I wouldn't mind through playing through Curse of Strahd sometime. I always hear it's incredible.
Your what?
Curse of Strahd.
Strahd.
It's a module for D&D. It's a vampire themed book.
Can I be a werewolf?
Make sure you get your reactant before you keep reading that, Guns. Can you be a werewolf? Yes, I believe so. Well, I mean,
If
the
you're a
answer is,
werewolf, I might.
I'd be down.
Disagree, so.
I mean, the answer is yes if I say it's yes, but in terms of it actually being the module, I know you can be a vampire, but I believe. I'm not sure if they support werewolves directly, but I could just do it myself.
Lycanthropy is a condition like in D&D, isn't it?
It should be. Yeah, I'm just saying, in terms of the specific
Yeah.
lycanthrope support in Curse of Strahd, I don't know if they go beyond vampires.
Wait, do they change waypoints?
What the fuck? What's that?
You see that, right, Musa?
Let's see, is mine that? No. Okay, look at mine. Mine's normal.
What?
What the fuck did you ping?
Yeah, no, mine looks like a person.
Yeah, no,
Like,
yours is a person. The waypoint 3 for me is a person. It's like
Wait, what?
But it's probably like it's a regular
What?
for
It
you
looks like
because
a-
you're you.
looks-
For me, it's
I see
it's-
a regular
but-
one, though.
mine's
These
regular.
ones?
Is mine a person? Waypoint 1.
Waypoint
Yes.
1 is a person for me, yeah.
Yeah. So if
Yeah.
it's yours, it's
Three-
normal.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't know if I.
I'm assuming they did that to denote at a glance that a waypoint you're looking at is either yours or somebody else's automatically. Because
But I saw them as both.
Did you put one down yourself?
Yes, but yes, your own is regular. It's other people. It's like a
No,
person.
I
It's
didn't put one down.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Your own is going to look like the old waypoints. Everybody else's in the squad, regardless of who
Are you
they
saying
are,
you
is
saw
gonna look like a
you saw
person.
2 other people as both of them guns?
Yeah, I saw one looked like the old one looked like the new one without a person. Yeah, and it wasn't mine. I didn't.
Maybe they make the squad leader, which is me, have this one. Well, no, but didn't you say mine's a person now? Yeah, so that doesn't track. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I don't think every patch notes.
Everybody put a waypoint down and see if it's different for all 4 of us.
I read the patch notes. I don't remember seeing that in there.
Okay, whoa. Okay, 4 is like a crown-looking shield.
Yeah, same for me.
And then mine 2 is mine. 2
you
looks
guys are
like
all
just
marking
regular.
nothing, right? You're just marking the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Wonder
But enemy markers are still normal.
what dictates that appearance.
All right. Well, now I'm unable to put down.
Ooh.
Light work.
I 100% forgot to grab Styanax blue relics before I joined.
I think
if anybody watching has patch notes telling us about why the waypoints look different now, and you want to link those, I'd appreciate that.
Like I got fucking rate limited from waypoints. I can't put down any waypoints at the moment.
I banned you.
No.
Did you finish reading that, Guns, by the way?
I was about to, yeah.
It's short. It's not anything crazy.
Okay.
Oh wow, there's already
haven't
quite
killed
a
a-
few of them in here.
We haven't killed a Acolyte,
Angel,
right?
no. Oh, Acolyte, no.
Yeah, I'm waiting until we kill the Acolyte before I do the Angel. It's in room 3.
Curtis, could you mark a Thrax? Because there's a spar here, but I can't mark him because I don't have waypoints anymore.
Yeah, I got one marked. Don't kill that one number in this mark. Or you can kill it,
Gotcha.
just don't kill the ghost. Don't wake up this Angel, because I don't want to bug out. We gotta kill the Acolyte first. I should actually see if they fixed that. Do we know if they fixed that yet or not? The if you summon an Angel at the same time Acolyte spawns, you get no more Acolytes for the entire run.
I hadn't seen anything in the patch notes about fixing it. Also, guns move out. You're gonna miss your thing.
And grab
Yeah,
your
there's a-
reactive and then keep reading if you haven't finished yet.
There's a ton of
Yeah, I'm on
reacting
the
in
second
here.
page. I keep trying to read and stuff keeps happening.
Yeah, just grab your reactive and then you can keep reading.
Why am I getting... Oh my gosh, he's teleporting me. Stop.
There's the Acolyte.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking Acolyte, speaking of which?
He's on me, and I can't find him. Where the fuck did he go?
Got him, he's dead.
Well, he's dead now.
He's on me. He teleported me like twice, and I'm like, bro. Okay.
The other one is clanmates that are friends. It's because you're
Well,
playing
we're
with
all
clanmates.
playing it.
Interesting.
Really?
So the like king-looking symbol, is that supposed to be clanmates?
Well,
Yeah,
we're all clanmates and we're all friends.
Yeah. Yeah. So I wonder. Yeah. So you would think that one takes priority, that like we would be all or nothing for one of them, but it's not. So that's interesting.
I'm also still not sure why I have no waypoints all of a sudden.
Skill issue?
Clanmates are just shields. They're like crown-looking. I don't know what they actually what it's like supposed to be, but yeah, it's probably like the one that Guns said would look like a crown. Make sure you pick your stuff, Guns.
Yeah.
Let me know when you finish reading that. I got something else to say as well.
You got extra stuff you didn't send? Or you just need the pictures?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you already saw it. Campaign title card, basically. Didn't I send that to you?
Yeah,
I
you
did.
did.
In fact, there's actually one thing I'm going to change about the picture before I send it. I think I settled on the world name. I should send it to you too, but-
Is a picture you sent me yesterday from your campaign that you're making right now?
Yes, but I can't actually tell you what that is. Not here, at least.
Gotcha.
Guns move
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I figured it was some campaign-related stuff. I just didn't know specifically what it was supposed to be.
That picture I sent you was unironically like the most important focal point of the entire campaign. So I cannot talk about that.
You're giving him info, not us. That's crazy.
Well, because I wasn't invited to the campaign, so it doesn't matter if I know.
Neither was he.
Oh, damn.
Well, I mean, another reason that I don't want to tell you, Umbrin, is because I would let you play in a online campaign potentially. I do want to play again. I need to find the time and I need to find the people. I would invite you. So yeah, that's another reason why I wouldn't actually tell you. Well, unless I knew for a fact that you wouldn't play, then I could tell you.
Gotcha.
Guns! Did you finish it yet? It's so short.
I'm trying to move, and like I have to keep playing.
Once you get 10 reacting, you don't have to do anything else.
No attention span, no reading comprehension, no bitches. Like, God.
I mean, literally.
No, he's got bitches. You're right here.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, but yeah. Now you got 10 reacting. You're good.
No.
You don't need to worry about actually playing the mission at the moment. I can just solo defense right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you go down. It's fine.
I hope you like that crit chance, Codex.
I mean, I'm using Innervate, but yeah, why not?
No, I actually hate crit chance. Fuck you.
You ruined my Laden build. I'm using only the non-crit Laden and Fenmore. You're ruining me. I don't even need it. Dude, I get so much shit for using crit Laden.
Well,
like
yeah, because fuck you, that's why.
Like people will get so focused on the Lademan for more things, and they don't realize that if you can match more than the values, then it's better.
I mean, it's primarily the relic is rotating. By the way, guns. It's primarily due to people not understanding the interaction between Innervate, the non-crit, non-status perk, and Blast Procs. Because Blast Procs has a multiplying effect on both Innervate and allows you to build crit and status and still trigger the non-crit, non-status base damage stack. So it's quite effective. And I also, I especially like it for if I'm gonna take the Latum against Murmur enemies, you don't have to worry about the like the forced crit weak points, nerfing your damage since you don't want to crit.
Or if you're in the Dry Towsite or here, you don't have to worry about the 200% crit on secondaries thing. Fucking yeah.
And like you said, it also just does plenty of damage.
Yep. I accidentally sold my Latum a while back. I still haven't recrafted it.
Disgusting.
I've gotten back most of the stuff that I accidentally sold that one time.
What do you mean you accidentally sold multiple things?
Oh, so I was doing a bunch of mastery stuff, and I was selling a few items, and I was a little drunk, and I clicked a few wrong things, so I sold like my Sakaras and my Okina Incarnans, and
Don't let Taylor hear that first one.
No, I told him because I got the Sakaras back and the Okina. I got almost everything back, but I haven't rebuilt my Latum because I'm lazy. Guns, try to move up to the Rimrin when you get a chance.
I'm on the third to last page. I was reading about all the factions. That's pretty cool.
Reported to DE for griefing.
Acolyte's on me. He's coming over here.
Wait, teleport me.
Alright, I was semi-AFK for a second.
I like how his whole health bar was just green.
Yeah, I love the color composition that they chose. The green with like the interlace like void white. It's like the perfect color representation in my opinion. Have you seen that, Guns? They added the now when you shoot enemies, their the section of their health bar that will be damaged by all of the damage over time effects on them is displayed, so you can see.
Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. And like the color,
It's
for
really
one,
cool.
the mechanic is awesome because you can now visually see when you can just stop shooting at them and walk
Yeah.
away, basically. And also the color that they chose is great. I love it.
And Saber, most people haven't been banned for using like a frame. I don't know if anyone has, but when you have a really old account or some account that you value a lot, it's safer not to use it. Just on the
Yeah.
very small chance that you could get fucked.
Yeah, D has stated like
Yeah,
they
it's a
don't
country definition of
intend
safe.
to, but there is a non-zero chance, and D has made that very clear. There's a non-zero chance you could be banned.
Yeah, if your definition of safe is my definition of safe, which is 0 risk, it's not safe. It's very likely that you could use it for the next 10 years and have no problems, but it's not guaranteed because it's not first-party software. Anytime that it's not their own software, anytime that it's not the actual company of the game themselves, then it's never a 0% risk. So I don't use it, but you can make that risk assessment for yourself. You're reacting, guns.
Man, Codex is just never gonna lose this crit buff.
Yeah, who are you playing? Your hero? Oh.
Yeah.
If you could give me a crit damage buff instead, that'd be nice. I will still do nothing because I insta kill level 10,000s, but you know,
I mean,
I'll
just
take it.
headshot.
Just kill them harder.
Just get better aim. Headshot them, and that's your crit damage.
And a fair point. That is in fact how critical tiers work.
But I just realized, why can't I see you guys in my game? On my like sidebar.
Hit Z on your keyboard.
Oh. Oh, I didn't know that.
Why do I have... Oh, that's right, you're playing Dante. I was about to ask why I have Overguard.
Also, I killed the Void Angel. Make sure you come over here and get your drop guns.
Finish your guns.
I'm literally about to read the last page. I'm just trying to get through it.
It's a fractalized reset.
Bro, T-Spin's been updating Windows on his brother's computer for the past 3 hours. He just keeps sending me updates.
Tell him to delete System 32.
You can't do that anymore.
Why not?
They put protections on it because so many idiots were out there deleting System 32.
Wait, did they actually?
Yeah, don't you have to like reg edit to delete it?
Even then, it will recover. You have to take ownership of it because it's no longer like owned by the user; it's owned by the system, and so you have to do like a special thing
Yeah.
to take ownership.
So say, I
And once
guarantee
It's
you
the
can
same
still delete it.
thing.
It's not as easy.
It's the same thing before they started changing it. If you played Xbox Game Pass games, you could not modify or do anything with the files because you technically didn't have access. Only the system had access, and you had to do like all this like crazy workarounds to get there. Thankfully,
But
they finally changed
Even
that.
if you use special stuff to take ownership of the files and delete them, when you restart Windows, it will go into like recovery mode and restore System 32 and a few things. So
That's hilarious. They had to idiot-proof System 32.
I mean, you can still totally fuck your computer up, but they've tried to make it a little harder.
yeah, lowest common denominator kind of stuff.
Why is this not working?
Okay, let me finish this. Okay, that was pretty cool. So like, then the button at the bottom where it says enter the world, are you gonna have that like go to another page or something, or
Yeah, I might.
it should be? Oh, it'd be cool if it was like some kind of like enter the world and it's your character creator.
Well, that would just be on D&D Beyond, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but like you could like, I don't know, do some kind of character creator thing to start out, and then.
I'm fixing something else real quick. I'm gonna send it to you.
Umbrin, can you lock in, please?
The premise is interesting.
The fuck
for
do you
sure.
mean? Can I lock in?
I've
Yeah,
cleared the
it's-
last 3 exos that spawned. I'm a fucking attacker right now.
Especially the things that I can't tell you. But yeah, the core idea came to me, and then I was like, oh, I think this is it.
It's got
Call me
such
a core
a
idea.
like it's just that's very unique. That's a very unique idea.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yes, Cynax. Yeah, I already put a ton of Omniform on him, Oscar. He is nice. And you're, and whenever I do play another campaign, there's gonna be plenty of like baseline information about what everybody would know about the world. And I want to fix some of the mistakes that I made in our first campaign. Basically, we need to. A lot of the mistakes originated from me not starting the campaign properly, not forcing. Like if I'm gonna be frank, for example, like Cat's backstory, I should not have let him have it be so dog shit. To be frank, like he just didn't have one effectively.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, he just like it was so like I don't know what's
I
going
kept,
on.
like,
He just kind of
I
was
kept
like,
like
oh,
asking
it's
him for one,
whatever.
and he just would not give me one. Like I'm not allowing that again.
You need to create a whole thing. Like you need to do.
Like you don't have to like write a fucking book, but I need something to hook onto.
Yeah.
Like, even like nothing. Like I had to like make it for him, which I don't want to do because that feels like.
I can't tell you that I'm just a mercenary and I get paid for money to kill people, and
I
that's
liked
it.
your backstory. It allowed me. Like I was able to build off your backstory. You
Yeah.
did a good job on that one.
No, Codex needs something to use to traumatize you during the course of the
I
campaign.
didn't mark. Oh no. Is that a Hespar? Yeah, it's Hespar. I marked a new one.
Cool.
Actually, don't kill the Mark Thrax guns.
Umbrin, I'm not trying to be mean, but do you want to switch being attacker and defender because you're genuinely like not attacking?
I was literally standing next to you for all 3 of those. You just kill it faster because you're on PC and it loads.
I just saying.
Also, like, if you're gonna shit on me, like, at least I'm up here.
But Kodak is sending cool stuff. Okay.
I don't give a
Isn't
fuck.
scared.
He literally assigned who was attacker and defender. You gotta shit on everybody equally.
We're chilling. We're fine.
You mean we're about to die? No.
Oh hey,
win?
Kabasa.
That's that Fentus
Oh wait,
Handle.
Fentus.
Oh wait, yeah.
Okay, that's super.
This is
fire.
take the Fentus Handle guns. That's the new thing.
Dude, oh my gosh, that's such a fire freaking picture, dude.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Yeah, I liked it.
I'm getting some hints of like has to do with like time and space.
Yeah, so the hint is the primary saying it directly saying that.
It's just very timey.
Oh fuck!
Time and space.
Guns. That was the fucking funniest thing you've ever seen.
That was unintentionally the funniest I've ever heard, bro.
It's just very time stuff, you know.
Oh really? Really?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, that's good. That's fucking crazy. Bro's the best rage baiter.
Everyone thinks I'm a rage baiter. I'm just being me, bro. It's crazy.
So I'm playing this game and I'm getting something about war and like frames and it's crazy.
I'm sensing that there's
I
tension
mean,
between the factions.
literally. I mean, literally, the game is you're just like you're a Warframe, bro. Like that's it. That's literally what the game is.
We know that was literally what it was at the beginning. That was a funny thing.
Yeah, literally, that's the core
know.
of it. You're a Warframe. There you go. That's it. That's the whole game.
Remember when Warframes used to be ninjas? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
You can still be a ninja if you aren't a baby.
Actually, speaking of backstories and the factions you said you liked, I do think one of the like a very easy idea for a good backstory is you like working for one of the factions. Like neighbor, I showed him this, and he said that he came up with the idea of like I think he said a dwarven harvester.
Ooh, Nova. Hold on.
Yeah, well, if I play in this campaign, I will be a mage.
You said a what harvester?
Dwarven.
Wizard.
Well, I didn't. You don't know what a harvester is because I didn't send you the sentient sec.
I think you said orphan harvester. I was like, what are you doing with the other orphan? Oh, hey, Taylor.
It is he, the promised
Hi,
one.
Taylor. The true streamer among us.
Hello?
Hello, honey.
Hello.
Actually, let's see, Taylor. Yeah, basically everybody that I would show this to is in the mod chat. Yeah, I'll just send the mod chat probably. I guess right, you could be like, what? You there, Taylor?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Ahoy. In the Cascade.
It's the man, the myth, the legend.
What up?
You've been having fun moving office buildings.
Yeah, I have to tomorrow wrap up, but yeah, it's been a lot.
Oh, I'm sure you've had so much fun.
Yeah. Yeah, in 104-degree weather.
Guns move up.
Do they actually are they making you guys like move everything?
So before we were technically actually renting the building that we were in. This building we own, so we do have to actually move everything out. Like everything.
Like they got like trucks that you guys have to like load your desks on or something, or
Like basically all of the stuff, like we're gonna be able to just finish moving over, like your computer. You just move your computer over. Like everything is already there. Like all the desks, all the cubicles, everything's already there. But we are having to like help tear down the old stuff so they can take them away.
You have a. Did you say you have a laptop, Umbrin? Because it's HTML code, so it's not gonna open correctly on mobile. Like it would open, but the formatting would be off.
Yeah, I have a laptop. That's what I usually watch your streams on.
Yeah, so go download this and run it on a laptop. That's been the mod chat. You can go take a look at this too, Taylor.
I was gonna say it's just malware.
yeah, he just injected code in your mainframe.
Is that even possible? Is pure HTML code? Can you even do any kind of injection with web script? Purely?
Probably.
I think you can because when you open it automatically sends a download. It can like auto start a download. I don't think it's technically
executing anything though.
Yeah, see, I don't know. Like, I mean,
if it's not executing a program, then it can't really do anything.
I mean, the only way is I guess if you execute, it's like once it downloads, you're like, what is this? And you go to click to open it like an idiot. Then yeah, boom, there you go. Because once you click it, once it's downloaded, that can execute.
Oh, hey guys, it's discount Sirius and Orion.
Oh my god, I just got a 75% off. Oh my god.
Crack out that credit card, boy.
Are you gonna use it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, buddy. This is my first one in like over a year. I'm not even exaggerating. Like it may be longer than a year.
He's on the highest pack, or what are you doing?
Yeah.
Based?
He's using his kid's college fund for it.
Absolutely.
Is Hildren the only frame that is event locked? Hildren is not event locked. You get Hildren from the Killing Exploiter Orb, which is always available. Well, never mind. I see what you're saying. You're talking about since you need the Thermia. That's a good point. Technically still not true because you can also get Hildren from the circuit. So still technically no.
Fire for plat.
Well, that's an irrelevant point because that applies to everybody. But
that's what I'm saying.
Obviously, if they were considering platinum, the question is irrelevant from the beginning, so that's not relevant. How do we calculate orange crits or red crits? It says 3 times added damage for red crits. What counts as... not quite true. The way that critical tiers work is that every time that you go up a critical tier, it adds on your critical damage -1 again. So if your arsenal says that you have a 3x critical damage multiplier, for example, that means that a regular crit would do 3x damage. A orange crit, which is the next tier up between 100% and 200%, would be you take that 3x that you have and you subtract 1, so that's 2x, and you add that on, and that would be what you add for each tier. So an orange crit would be 3 plus 2, so you'd be at 5x, and then a red crit would be 7x, and then the next tier, red crit 9x, so on and so on. You would keep adding whatever your modded crit is -1. That's how that works. If that makes sense. And crit does scale infinitely. It doesn't display infinitely, like once you get to a red crit with 3 exclamation marks, it doesn't visually scale past that, but if you somehow have 100,000% crit chance, you do benefit from that. It never stops scaling the math. Did you see what I sent, Taylor?
No, I haven't yet. No,
We're man.
swiping. I'm credit carding.
Neighbor?
Yeah, he's doing some off-stream farming, guys. It's fine. Why do you spawn on me? Fuck you.
Oh, is he up there?
Yeah. And I ran into a Trocar. That's cool. Oh, he nullified. Fucking asshole took away my crit buff.
Wow.
You're a defender, guys. You're in the wrong room. And you just lost both exolizers.
Oh.
You're a defender.
Sorry,
This is not your room.
Grabbing the skill essence.
I want to get the weeklies done tonight since you're both on. How much... Although, obviously, I, also want to do as much Cascade as we want to do. How much time do you both have, Taylor and Guns?
Yeah, I'm technically not on the timeline, but I'd like to get to bed at some point tonight. So I could wake up in the morning.
Let's do one more because we're about to open our 10th relic, then we'll do it.
Okay.
One more rotation.
That'll give me the opportunity to go actually buy relic packs. Fucking nullifier asshole.
The name of the world was in that picture if you didn't notice that, by the way, Guns.
Kagero? Oh, wait, no. In the picture. Oh, I like that name a lot.
It's Latin, or at least in root etymology.
What was that one I came up with last night, Codex?
You didn't come up with anything.
We can just leave that in the past.
They're always scared of a good idea.
I would be scared if you ever actually had one. That would be crazy. You like that, Guns? Tickles the brain just right?
Yeah.
Hate them?
Yeah. It's just like, it hits right there. Like, it's just like, yeah. That's dope. By the way, I don't know if you watched any of the new season of Vox Machina, but it's been so much better than, like, even last season. It's actually crazy. This season's actually been so hard.
I've not seen it.
Is this palette new?
Ridiculously good. I'm like, why did everything just get so much better? The action, the story, everything.
What did you say, Taylor?
Was this palette new? Or no?
What, the agony?
No, the
Guns.
Pride one.
Oh, Guns, fuck, please do. Oh, god damn it.
Last relic and Guns didn't get it. It's crazy.
Rip.
Are they high enough level to worry about scans?
I'm gonna pick up both the bundles.
I'm gonna get scans anyway, just because I don't... If I do get my scans now, I'll be able to get another ribbon. What'd you say, Taylor?
So I guess I'm gonna pick up both bundles. Because I have plat.
And you can also farm them, because you're always broke, but you know.
Are the... Oh, these are not unique? These aren't skins. These are just weapons? These are just their weapons?
I thought you meant the frame bundle for Sirius and Orion. Oh, fuck, they were such little standing.
Yeah, it's like 200.
I'm getting trolled. Never mind, I'm in fact not doing this.
I was at 99,000 standing with Samaris, so that's actually very convenient.
Man, this Dante skin sucks.
Bruh.
Oh, please. This fucking guy. You're this fucking guy.
What did Hunhound do exactly? Not sure why they lost their memory after. I'm gonna actually not answer that because I don't think Taylor's played the quest.
I have not. I didn't get to watch it either.
Taylor, get out of the stream. Go to the
All
quest.
right, I'm gonna deafen. You tell him.
It'd make more sense for me to mute you because you wouldn't know when to undeafen.
He's already deafened.
I'm gonna server deafen him. Yeah, this is gonna be a spoiler for anybody that doesn't want to hear this, so just keep that in mind. I'll wave my hand at the camera when I'm done talking about this. Unhollis, he sacrificed his. How do I describe this? He sacrificed his eternalistic timeline, like his entire life was so temporally and like probabilistically interesting to the man on the wall that he hoped that he basically couldn't resist essentially consuming his entire timeline and like overriding it and giving him a new one essentially, or allowing Hunhollis to claim or Hunhound to claim a new one. So he sacrificed his past, present, and future and became a new version of himself, and that also allowed him to basically generate a new eternalistic timeline that allowed them to resolve the Sirius and Orion conflict.
I was wondering, how does it allow them to exist at the same time?
I mean, they were already able to exist at the same time because they're from two different timelines, but they came back into our timeline, so they could already do that. The only thing that really need to be resolved is the baby versions. If you mean that actually is different. That's just merging two different eternalistic timelines together. The timeline, like he just took a timeline where you chose Sirius as the name, and then he took another one where you chose Orion as the name, and he merged them. He physically merged aspects of them together to allow both versions of to literally have both babies at the same time.
Does that mean that Jade had twins technically?
Doesn't necessarily mean that, no, because it doesn't require that due to how, eternalism works. It doesn't. He only has to merge like the present moving forward. He doesn't necessarily have to merge the past in order to do that.
No, he just gave Stalker 2 wives.
Yes, it's for people that's not intuitively obvious too. It's kind of hard to explain properly, but basically, it's very funny. It's actually somewhat similar to some aspects of the campaign I was just talking about. It was like harvesting temporal energy, but basically he shattered his entire timeline to harvest the temporal energy partially that he offered up to the man of the wall, and he used that to merge two better timelines together to make a better one. And it also changed him. Like when he referred to himself as Hunhow the Architect instead of Hunhow the Sentient Destroyer. Like he completely he himself
became a new being, right?
He does not remember what he did. Like it was an ultimate sacrifice. He sacrificed who he was to become a new version of himself, and to basically mend or change the timeline.
Essentially, he's good now. He's never was the Destroyer.
Saying that he never was gets a bit temporally complicated, but yes, basically.
He has yet to become.
He in this version of the timeline that is accurate because he did explicitly sacrificed the entire timeline of himself, his past, present, and future. So he was never the sentient destroyer of worlds. He's now always been Hunhow the Architect, which is why his
Was he that originally or something, or because I don't remember. I don't remember his like original.
Yeah, he called himself. He said, "I am Hunhow, the sentient destroyer of worlds." He was a.
I'm saying before he became that, was he also was he known as like what he is now? Was that ever a thing?
No, what he is now is new. He created the new version of himself in the timeline as a much nicer version. Basically, he made the ultimate sacrifice. He sacrificed everything about himself. Like who he was is gone. Basically, he never was. More accurately,
he like basically rewrote himself as a different being.
Yeah, basically he offered up, like I said, he offered up his entire timeline to the Man in the Wall, hoping that he would. Yeah. He didn't know for a fact that it would work, but he was hoping that.
Well, yeah, he said it could fail.
He was hoping that Hunhow. I mean, basically, he knew that he was super important. He was hoping that his history would be so enticing to the Man in the Wall that offering up the annihilation of his original timeline would be too enticing for the Man in the Wall to say no. And it turns out that he was right. So the Man in the Wall claimed and basically shattered his original self, and that allowed Hunhow to craft this current version of the timeline. He made a new version of himself, Hunhow the Architect, and he fused, like, now both babies exist in the same timeline, and it largely resolved the conflict between Orion and Sirius. Because in this version of the timeline, the kids grew up together, they were friendly and whatnot, and Stalker raised them both, and he was a good dad, basically. I mean, as we saw at the end of the quest. Stalker also largely is moving on from who he used to be. Like the fact that he still attacks us is actually. I was talking about this earlier. The fact that Stalker still attacks us because he basically, from a pure gameplay perspective, mechanically has to just because of his drops is getting really funny now at this point, because we're basically getting to the point where we're entirely, if not friendly, at least like neutral with each other.
Allies.
I still like that during the quest, Stalker basically threw a tantrum the second he thought Hunhow was going to say, ask us for help. Like, damn, bro, we're good enough to give birth to your kid, but not good enough to help you raise him.
Well, I think the thing that he was worried about is the operator potentially
messing things up.
Well, I think they were trying to get, well, I'm almost certain that this assumption is correct. I think it's fairly implicitly implied. I think that he was worried about the operator/drifter would resolve the situation in such a way that it would result in only Sirius or Orion surviving / having ever existed, and he was aiming for allowing them both to coexist. Because like a much simpler resolution to this problem would be just fully collapsing one of the timelines and or killing off Sirius or Orion. Much less temporally complex than the resolution that he ended up going with.
The reading of it I got was that he didn't want to involve the operator and the drifter because he was afraid that they'd solve it by using transference to basically lobotomize his sons and make them not fight.
That's true. That also works. Yeah. There we go. I think we're pretty much done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me undeafen.
Interesting.
Taylor.
Actually, yeah, because Stalker wouldn't know about Taylor? Stalker wouldn't exactly know about the proto frames or.
Yeah, I don't get how Taylor thought it was smart to meet himself. How does he fucking know when to come back?
Well, because Umbra still. We didn't exactly lobotomize Umbra.
I'll message him.
He's interesting. I was not expecting Umbra. I will be honest. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, okay.
I was very hyped.
He had to be the babysitter. That was pretty fun. I was like, oh, he's the babysitter.
Spoilers. I just told Taylor to unmute. So shut the fuck up.
Still not you. I think you'd have liked me back when I was human.
Yeah, I figured a lot of people would be somewhat confused by, like I said, the resolution. I'm not gonna be specific anymore, but it is unfortunate people that don't like fully track the whole concept of eternalism and how the different, how timelines work and whatnot. A lot of people have accused Warframe of just like kind of hand wave solving things, when for the most part, it is fairly internally consistent with what they've derived.
My patience is almost endless.
You back, Taylor?
Nope.
I sent him a message, but he still hasn't unmuted.
He might have walked to go. He might want to go do something.
Fucking guy, bro.
I'm gonna use the restroom. We'll be back.
What's up, Fuzz? 90 consecutive streams, very nice.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
bro's redeeming all the giveaways. Damn, he just did all 3 of them.
I kind of forgot about giveaways because you had them out for so long. I didn't.
He just spent
put it on
80,000 points. Damn.
there. Yeah, it's nothing.
All right, guys. All right, chat. Little known fact, but if you double the giveaway and give it to the next person, Codex is obligated to give 2 bundle packs.
Death of the universe.
Am I?
Mhm. Yeah, you can actually also like he never explicitly said that it was double and give it to the next person. You could just like quadruple and give it to the next person. You know, he has no way out.
What are you gonna do? Please, what's going on here?
Oh, you're back. Now you're back. This fucking guy, he mutes himself and he doesn't give himself
Yeah,
any way to know when he's fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was very stupid that you chose to mute yourself instead of letting me mute you. Because how would you know when to come back?
I figured out when I was watching a stream, whenever he would go from the just chatting screen to something else was my sign.
Aren't I doing a giveaway soon? If you're talking about the Saturday, yeah, on Saturday I'm supposed to use all 36 of my trades to give away stuff to new players because that was a redeem goal that we hit like a week ago. That's why I posted that thing in Discord about if anybody is a newer player, MR 15 or lower, you can basically just show up to the stream on Saturday and I'll give you like a frame that you're missing or something. Let's see here. What was I doing? What was I just about to... Oh, the giveaways. That's right. Also, Taylor, go look at the damn thing I sent. The mod chat.
Oh yeah, I am. I'm in the middle of looking at it right now since we're not doing weeklies.
Yes, we are, you ho.
You're lying to me.
Hey Fuzz, we may just do 3. I can upgrade the former bundle and the catalyst reactor to just doing 3 omnis if you want.
Ooh, look at this guy with all his plat.
I do, in fact, have some plat back, yeah. Let's just do 3 omniformas. Bundles. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark enter in Twitch chat for a chance to be one of the 3 winners of an Omni Forma bundle. And there's exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Yeah, you want some free stuff. Come on now. Didn't I have some cracked loadout for ETA? You see, this music guy fucking hates us. He's not doing the weeklies with us.
I have T-Spin. I don't need you.
What do you mean? It's Thursday. Don't you guys usually do it on Sunday?
Yeah, but it kept being unavailable.
Imagine.
Oh, dude, don't you open your fucking mouth, Taylor.
Hey, I was on 2 times this week for like 4 or 5 hours and nobody got on. Not a soul.
Did you tell anyone that you were going to go on? Did you ping anyone?
Yeah, a lot of people say that and they don't say that they're on. Anybody? I'm just supposed to like wake up in the middle of the night and be like, Taylor's on. Just like sense it.
Just don't go to bed.
Codex, you know, me and Codex have no life. If you can ping us at like any hour of the day, one of us will get on. Like,
No, Codex said he was feeling unwell.
yeah, but like, who cares about him? Okay, he could be in his casket, okay, and he still have Warframe open.
Come on, guys.
Bro.
Exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. You know you want to win some free Omniforma.
You know, I'm gonna go send out a Discord announcement.
Good idea.
More people.
I'll see you forever.
Oh, I'm back.
You know if you're hunting that fine. I get Felmir and Minerva ready when you
Ugh.
stand by.
That's right, I got downtime.
What?
Do you have the new skin? Of course you do. We see it.
Just like, what a stupid question, bro. What? Didn't I have Goss before? I feel like I had Goss before. It re-rolled my frames.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I claimed Sirius and Orion. That's why I re-rolled. Fuck. I was actually gonna be Goss instead of Submarine Dante.
I had Sirius and Orion as well. But I don't own them.
So sad. No, I don't have Sirius and Orion. When I claimed it from the Foundry, I re-rolled my weekly rotation. What about Taylor being smart? What?
You just responded to my message.
this?
So got Harmony, incredibly based. Bowman and Harmony are good guns. I'm inviting you all. If anybody hasn't done their weeklies yet, we do have one spot open. I would invite Neighbor, but he appears to be AFK again.
Taylor, do you not have timestamps on?
Do I not have timestamps on?
Did you turn on the camera offset, by the way? Or turn on the new camera offset, Taylor?
I did not. No.
You should look at the far offset. It's amazing. I invited you both. All right.
And
Umber,
turn
you
on
did your reviews?
timestamps.
You know, actually, yeah, I haven't done my weekly, so
I
I'll
have
join you for that.
I have timestamps on.
Hmm.
What is it under FOV?
Just type in camera position. Or if you just type in the word camera, you see or position would pop up.
If you type in, if you just type in offset, it'll come up as well.
Camera position, side offset, far offset. Ooh,
What are we? Oh, we're going to whole thing? Yeah, cool.
ooh.
Yeah, the far offset's incredible, dude. I'm exclusively using it now. We're doing ETA.
Hey, this is pretty
Gotcha.
nice.
Let's see who I have for ETA.
I actually kind of like the side one too.
Also, you can't really see my Dante because of the lighting here, but this is my Dante currently.
Ooh, I have
It's like mine, but worse.
I have Wisp, Octavia, and Nova. Octavia it is.
So 3 dog shit frames. Okay.
Yeah, this Dante skin's peak. I don't know why you guys don't like the helmet. You guys are all fucking crazy.
Just it's weird.
Punched him in.
But like,
Punch
look at the skin with
this-
the base helmet, and you'll see it looks better.
Nah.
It's not my cup of tea. I don't hate it. It's just not my preference.
Oh, I do hate it. It's evil. It's gonna kill us.
Change it to a pinkish color.
Oh no.
That's funny.
Change this.
Oh, it looks like Aeonian has made the great jump.
What happened?
You got a PC?
Who did?
Nice.
Aeonian in the chat.
I'm waiting for
Oh,
them
nice.
to drop the. Waiting for them to drop
What are
the
your-
price on what's it called?
What are your specs, Aeonian? What RAM? RAM and storage, Auburn.
Hope you're not.
Well, that as well, that too, but honestly, but also the I want to see what the price for the Steam machine is.
Tristan,
yeah,
I would
that's
say
1200.
I would say Nourish is pretty important for that build, so try to get that.
Make sure we get a gold star.
Yeah, if you're trying to do a fourth spam build, you basically have to use Nourish. It's highly synergistic with Rally Point. And the extra viral damage applies to the spears as well, so it's essentially the perfect helmet. Which is up to you guys already.
Yeah.
You
And also, Tristan,
you finished that thing, Taylor?
you're probably too new in the game to have it all, but eventually you might want to try using Sight for Netrocells, not Stynex.
did you read through the whole thing, Taylor? It's very short.
I haven't. I got to page like 4, and then I clicked back to
And
stream.
bring.
I just realized I have Octavia's 4 subsumed off on literally all of her builds.
Yeah, it's the dog shit ability.
Yeah, but for a stationary objective, it's decent for doubling the range.
Okay. Get your loadout ready.
The range of Mallet, I mean.
I cannot pull you out without the blood going to hell.
The Miasmite Mash. Let's see what they were doing there.
It's some good stuff, Aeonian.
I'm gonna turn off this Overguard nerf since I'm playing Dante.
Okay to like these. But they're so shiny.
right, yeah, I am ready.
Yeah, that's a nice setup, Aeonian. This Umbran guy is never gonna read the thing I sent him.
Oh. What, the thing? Oh, the thing you sent me on Discord?
Yeah, like you'd have to do it on your laptop.
I have it in front of me. I have it on the stream instead of the Discord.
And it's not Disconn's peak.
Yeah, I'm actually in love with it.
Oh, is it in the chat or like where'd you send it to me?
The mod chat.
Oh, gotcha.
Now, did you make sure that your monitor is actually running at its max frame rate, Aeonian? Because a lot of them will not default to the, like if you have a 144 hertz monitor, for example, it might default to 60, not 144, so make sure that you check that. And if it's a G-Sync monitor, make sure you have the G-Sync on.
Alright, Velasco, you got me. What's so important about a concert?
And since you're using a 4070, you might want to go into the NVIDIA app and force DLSS 4.5.
Make sure they keep playing until my readings are done. And grab me some promo merch.
I'm really glad.
Is it a 1440p monitor, I hope, Ionian? Because if you're using a 4070, you should not be playing on 1080p, to be honest, because 4070 Super is a pretty beefy GPU. So especially if it's 1080, I would highly recommend getting another monitor, to be honest. What'd you say, Guns?
I'd be very surprised. Yeah, I'd be very surprised if a 1440p monitor only had 100 hertz.
Yeah, I feel like it's 1080p.
Almost all of them are 1440.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well,
The hail?
forgot nobody was over there. Okay. Also, I don't think there was a ancient healer down. So, all right, we'll restart that.
Almost picking up the floor pizzas. Come on, guys.
Again, I always forget that I'm the only one who knows how to put that ancient healer. So, my bad.
Oh, dude.
It's the Temple Classic.
Okay.
Getting disintegrated.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Good storyline. By the way.
Did I put the picture in there too? Yeah, I did.
Dude, imagine Taylor playing D&D. That'd be crazy.
Imagine Taylor.
Every night I do. It's the only way I go to sleep.
Let's not have him explode this time.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
do I need
don't
to
like
go over there and
exploding.
drop an ancient healer?
Well, in the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square,
What the?
Nessie was here in the time
I
before
thought you
the
said,
time we're in.
was it 100 hertz or is it 165?
Exactly. Major entanglement.
Because you just said two different frame rates, Ionian.
Frame timeline.
And if it's 34 inch, I assume it's Samsung G5. Yeah, that's got to be a 1440p. That would look terrible
Yeah,
if it's 1080 at 34 inches.
Yeah, no, that might be. I thought the G5 is that 4K?
It doesn't have to be.
I think if it's the curved one, I think it might be 4K. I'm not sure.
Are you having a stroke, Burry? You okay with that, bro?
Yeah. Debris,
What?
Codex is actually
What does that
500
mean?
years old. I feel like Codex asked you this already, but you went into the Windows settings and
Yeah,
under display, you made sure that it was set to 165.
Yeah, I'm asking what the hertz rate of your monitor is, not an in-game setting. What does your monitor support? It's 165, it sounds like. Yeah, make sure it's actually set to 165.
Yeah, you have to go on Windows or the NVIDIA control panel. Either one.
Well, if he has a new computer, he probably doesn't have the NVIDIA control panel.
I mean, if you downloaded the newest drivers, I'm pretty sure it auto installs it.
You're talking
No, I
about
mean, they
the
don't-
control panel's out of date anyway. You needed the NVIDIA app.
Yeah, they stopped shipping the control.
Well, no. The control panel still is used because they separated it because of an issue with the app. Because
there's
like,
no real reason to use it though. At this point,
well, my app, I don't think does it.
No,
Oh,
like
you changed
this,
those settings
this
in
was
the
like
app?
a month ago. They fully like made the control panel obsolete. They like if you install NVIDIA drivers today, fresh, you won't install the control panel, just the app.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Because I still have the app and the control panel.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
very
they don't
important, Aeonian,
uninstall
that you
it.
make sure your monitor is actually running at its max frame rate.
Yeah. Like you're saying, like game settings only let you set to a certain amount.
The NVIDIA app is just called the NVIDIA app.
Weird.
Just go to.
Yeah, I know. I have NVIDIA
no,
app and I have NVIDIA
I'm-
control panel.
I'm
I
responding
have
to
both.
Aeonian in chat. Yeah,
oh,
Aeonian asked, "What's the app called?" Yeah, so just go to NVIDIA's website and just download the driver, and it will give you an option to install the app.
The app is called App.
Yeah. The app is app.
No, the actual monitor settings doesn't
Just
even
Google
have a selection above 100. Are you using DisplayPort Aeonian or just HDMI?
You know, a much easier way to resolve this is to just tell me the name of the monitor. What was it again?
The G5.
34 inch Samsung G5.
Yeah,
because
see, Aeonian, you gotta not use HDMI
should be
because I'm betting that they
4K or
didn't.
4K.
I'm betting that they used the old HDMI standard, didn't pay for the new one. So you gotta use DisplayPort to get your actual full.
yeah, use a DisplayPort cable.
Oh, it is a 1440p
I
monitor.
mean, if he has access to HDMI 2.1, that's
Well,
fine.
that's the
but-
thing with monitors that are under like $500.
Oh, I
they
didn't do the
tend to
fucking
not
giveaway,
do
my bad.
2.1.
Holy
They
shit,
tend to
giveaway's
just
still
do,
up there. Three winners are Smurf, Aster, and Tater. So Smurf, Aster, Tater. Let me get your in-game names. We'll send you the Omniforma bundles. How about that? Wait, totally forgot.
Oh, is that automated? The message just went in chat.
I just turned that on. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I forgot how much I
Cool.
love this gun. Oh my gosh.
So those monitor manufacturers are a bunch of cheap bastards. They don't put in 2.1.
Yeah, like a lot of them don't. And I can't remember, does the newer, did he say 5070 or 4070?
It's a 4070 Super.
I don't remember if the 40 series has 2.1. Dude, does it?
I
It
promise
does.
you that it does.
It absolutely
I
does.
promise you it has 2.1. That would be
Yeah.
fucking insane if it didn't.
There was one of them
restriction-
that didn't, that was new, and
the,
it was
the
retarded.
30 series probably had 2.1.
Yeah.
Let me go look at this
Do you need me
monitor.
to-
Put all your
do you
crewmates down
need-
on the bottom.
Are you able to send the gift, or do you need me to?
Send the what?
The
I can do it.
people who won the. Okay.
I have on my wish list. Let's see, where is Schmurf?
Dadbury, I can guarantee you 100% that
Yeah, I just
40
I
series
looked it up,
has 2.1.
Yeah, it said they
And,
started with the 30 series. The 30 series is when they started adding 2.1.
Yeah, so
Tater and Aster, I need your
Aeonian,
names, please.
yeah, Aeonian, you need well Tater
Oh, I
put
see
it
your name,
right.
Tater. Yeah, I see it.
Aeonian HDMI is like a paid standard, so just like Thunderbolt, manufacturers of monitors need to pay for it if they want to use 2.1, the latest one, that supports full.
Cheap as can be.
Yeah, like the full hertz. So if you use a monitor that doesn't have 2.1,
I think
it will
2.1
cut your-
supports up to like 4K at 120. That's the
yeah,
cap.
but it will cut down your value. So that's why you're only seeing 100 in the settings, because you can only get to 100 at the moment. You could get more by like decreasing your resolution, like if you were at 720p.
Don't
which
do that.
would
Obviously,
suck.
that's insane.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just saying that's the limiting factor. So you need to use DisplayPort.
Yep.
Which
It
you
says right
definitely
here,
have.
the Odyssey G5 does not have 2.1 ports. Yep.
Yep. So you need to use
That's surprising. Has a DisplayPort though, right? I mean, it has to.
Yeah,
Yeah, of course.
It has.
And
it
there's
has
a-
This is
DisplayPort.
160
So you have
hertz.
to use DisplayPort. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you got to get a DisplayPort, man.
Yeah, so you're missing 65 of your
Yeah.
frame rate right now, so you need to fix
You
that.
need, yeah, you got to get a DisplayPort cable, and then your game, you'll be, yeah.
And DisplayPort, if you don't know, is the one. It's a cable that's on one side it's kind of like flat, and on the other side it's curved outwards, more like a triangle shape.
And it says
it up.
DisplayPort on it.
What's up, Cloud?
The DP.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it should have came with a DisplayPort, right?
No, I don't think they all come with DisplayPort cables.
That's something they sometimes cheap out on.
Yeah,
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 but
save
I'm
money.
pretty sure a G series would.
Express.
Maybe. Well, I think the G5 is their more budget version. The G7 is their premium model, I think.
Man, it sounds like it came with one because he's talking about a cable it came with. Just it'd be pretty insane for it to not come with a cable that actually maxes out the monitor.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me.
Elemental Vice, just what I wanted.
You can finally unlock that valence bonus.
Man, does this support G-Sync? I'm assuming basically every monitor at all modern supports G-Sync or FreeSync, which is...
Oh, see, that's interesting. Yeah, this apparently the G5 model is tailored and specifically designed for people playing on console. Like, it's all about like console output. So they say they don't add in the 2.1. That's only on the G7 and the G8 because consoles don't need.
Does this not support G-Sync? That's highly unfortunate if it doesn't.
It might support
Aeonian,
FreeSync.
Don't use the HDMI. Just use DisplayPort.
Oh yeah, it says FreeSync Premium. So isn't FreeSync?
FreeSync at this point is the same thing. Yeah, they're all so it doesn't matter. So you have FreeSync, you have G-Sync. So
yeah, so make sure the FreeSync is on.
Yeah, for now, again, just do not have both of them. You only need the DisplayPort.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you go to plug them in, make sure they're the top ports, not the ones that are at the bottom.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah, make sure you're actually plugging into the GPU.
Yeah, the GPU, not the motherboards. That will a classic mistake.
Oh yeah, only DisplayPort Aeonian, and make sure that it's plugged into the actual GPU, not the motherboard. Does this have the cache thing? No, it's not. We can ignore that.
He said, "Holy shit! Yeah, that looks clear."
It's a bit of a difference.
Make sure you have FreeSync enabled, Aeonian.
Yeah, it's important. Oh, do you enable it in the same way, or?
I have no fucking clue. It might be on by default, but
mine only
need to make sure it's on.
Mine specifically is just G-Sync in the video.
If you don't know what FreeSync or G-Sync is, the way that older / I guess quote unquote normal monitors work is that they run at a static frame rate. So if your monitor is set to 165 hertz, it means that it's always refreshing at 165 frames per second, regardless of what your PC is actually putting out. FreeSync or G-Sync allows the monitor to have a variable refresh rate where moment to moment, if it detects that this very moment your game is rendering at 74 FPS, the monitor will render at 74 FPS. So there's no screen tearing. Because if you have the game running at like 60 FPS and a monitor at 200, then you can get screen tearing because the difference is too high. So it allows the monitor to sync with the GPU.
Also matters if your FPS is significantly higher than your monitor, you'll also get screen tearing because it only works within that FPS range of your monitor.
Is range. G-Sync different from V-Sync?
Very, yeah.
Dog shit. Yes. V-Sync, you should never use V-Sync. Ever. V-Sync
is... Yeah, V-Sync often...
it's old school.
It locks you to 60 FPS for one, so that's the main reason why it's an absolute dog shit. And it's not, it's garbage. Don't use it.
Gotcha. It's like, back 20, 30 years ago. Games. I know, right? Like 20, 30 years ago, it was like, you had to have VSync. That was back when getting 60 FPS was like, not normal.
One of the first things you should always check on a game when you load it up is make sure that VSync is off. It's dog shit.
Every time.
Yeah, either OLED or, if you want to get a really thick monitor, Aeonian, the two main upgrades at this point are OLED or a G-Sync Pulsar monitor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna finally upgrade to 4K in the next year or two. Get a 4K OLED monitor.
Just say now you got to decide between OLED or Pulsar.
Yeah, I think I'll go with a QD OLED. I was looking into it because I play obviously depends when I go to actually buy it. What the current tech hit and stuff is, but. Just looking at QD OLEDs, they look pretty good. especially considering I play in a dark environment, so the glossy screen will be nice for clarity.
We got orders. Hard target. The kid needs us to scrap one of Victor's new
Okay, so Anian, now go back to your display settings and make sure you can change your FPS to the max.
Hopefully
Yeah,
you all
you
pick
should
the
be able
RPG for
to.
this.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh,
Make
shit.
sure
I'm
you
gonna
use
die.
Yeah, you didn't. That's fine. Well, whoever did bring the RPG, make sure you use it. Where the fuck is my RPG, speaking of which?
Disabled.
Am I...
Nah, it's not a thing anymore.
Okay, apparently I don't have the RPG on. What the fuck do I have on?
Ah!
That's not what I... That's not what I put on 3 days ago, but okay, cool. Apparently I'm not running it.
Your own worst enemy.
That is not what I put on. I put on the RPG, but okay. Guess we'll have to summon them like plebs. Make sure you save your crewmates for the bottom phase.
Why are all the enemies so far away?
Oh, this is incredibly annoying. Did nobody put on the RPG sticker?
I did. I'm gonna be the only person that shoots it this time.
Enemies won't drop the fucking beacons.
Oh, awesome. My RPG's bugged.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah, go into your settings and make sure that it's set to 165 as a default, Aeonian. And make sure your resolution is maxed out to 1440 or whatever. Actually, is this 1440?
Yeah, it is. It's 1440,
okay,
165.
I was gonna say, it better be at 34 inches, otherwise it looks like dog shit.
Yeah. Which, I mean, even at 34 inches, 1440, I think is a little too big, but yeah, to each their own.
Yeah, I'm rocking 4K at 32 inches.
Yeah, I think for 4K, 32 is perfect. 1440 though, at like 32 or so, like I'm like, oh, that's a little too big for 1440. Just
Yeah,
for the
4K
PPI,
at 32 is still higher PPI than 1440 at 27.
Yeah.
Just my,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not
That's
very
why
much higher,
I
it's only
wouldn't.
12% more, but
Yeah.
it's better.
I would not get like a 27-inch 4K because I mean, I know the PPI is gonna look nice, but I feel like I'd rather have a larger display.
Dude, I didn't know how I would like curved at first, but I love this 32-inch curve. It's amazing.
Doors open.
Yeah, I know. It's just I don't know how I feel about curved. Like that's the one thing is like everyone always says that. I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I get used to it and I really love it.
Holy, what is going on with my frame rate?
Yeah, my frames have been weird every time I come in here. Like,
They said they did a bunch of optimizations to Albania.
It just dropped down to like 40 frames. That's insane.
yeah, especially for your PC how it is now.
Not to that extent, but you should also expect lower frame rate using the far offset because you are seeing slightly more of the game.
Oh yeah, Codex. Remember a few days ago when we were playing and somehow my Ash Blade Storm was dropping your, making your stutter.
Yeah. What about it?
None. I just wonder if they, if that was exacerbated at all by the new update.
Hmm. They really gotta fix that RPG bug for clients. It's just so stupid, only being able to use it once.
Yeah.
Oh, mine's unbugged again.
Like how this door apparently has billions of health because all these shots are like 200 million damage and it takes 20 shots apparently.
Yeah. It's coated
Yeah.
with literally so much health.
Yeah, literally any other weapon does exactly 1 damage.
I bet in like, 10 years when we get the man in the wall raid, he's gonna have less HP even with attenuation than that fucking door.
You say that as if we're gonna get raids in Warframe. But yeah.
Oh, we will. We will. Even if that's not
Wait, when did
Nah.
me and
they
me and
remove the
Wildcat-
cutscene?
Me and Wildcat are gonna go
Yeah,
with
they
the
took it
twin
away a while ago.
snakes. Twin snakes
okay.
technique
Never
on
noticed.
Pablo.
Damage boost.
Go ahead and put your crewmate down, guns. Can help out this kill up top.
Dude, oh my gosh, I forgot how much I love this freaking gun so much. Oh, I've used it so long. Freaking golf is so sweet.
Note to self:
What is
don't
that?
stand on a pile of Infervum.
Yeah, what gun did
I
you say, guns?
require a medic.
I've fallen. I can't get up.
What gun did you say, guns?
The Gatva. I remember I put a bunch of freaking.
Should try the ALAC. The ALAC is the
The void touched Godfa.
yeah, lore wise.
Isn't the ALAC just the Godfo, what without the passive, so it's kind of dog shit?
Sure, bud. It's definitely not like 10 times as good as the Godfather.
I put like 5 formas on the Gatva. I really like it.
Should get
It's
rid
kind
of
of
it
like a
before
dog.
it probably has pretty high dispo because nobody uses it.
See,
Your crewmate's
since, chat, you might think 5 formas isn't that impressive, but you need to think of like it's kind of a dog years type situation, right? Because Guns never plays the fucking game. 5 formas for him is like 50 for us, you know.
I mean, I still have like 70 unused formas that are built.
I think I spent like 25 Omniformer last night.
That's crazy.
That's insane.
All of Guns' forma are from Plague Star like 4 years
They
ago.
are. They are. I'm not doing it.
Did I love Plague Star?
I love Plex.
I still have forma from that event. I'm not kidding. That's literally what it all is.
Is there the new Incarnans with this update or no?
On Sunday.
On next week. Yeah, Sunday.
Sunday. Only could have gone and bought him already from or what's his name?
Cavalero.
I probably am gonna. I am gonna have all of them on Sunday one way or another. So, well, obviously, and it's literally the only possible buy-in. The only question is if I'm gonna farm 2 of them or not. I'm gonna farm at least 1 of them because it only takes like an hour.
I'm definitely gonna farm Stug.
But I am
Why
gonna
don't you
have
take the literal months it takes to farm all of them? Come on, man. Not a real Warframe player.
content creator. I have
You're right.
to.
I'm a part-timer.
Why can't you be a true free to play only content creator? Huh?
Yeah, buy them so you don't
Set an
have
example.
to. I'll tell you which ones are good.
Yes, James, we've all done the new quest.
Not for me.
Yeah.
Did you fucking do it when we were in the call?
Me?
Yeah.
Didn't I do it? No.
I thought you said you did it.
I am just a motorcycle right now.
Happens.
Yay, Topaz. I
Time
definitely
to build
need
out your Corvex.
What's a Corvex?
It's kind of like if Revenant were like tanky and if Saren did damage, like combined.
Broken set with a straight face. Psychotic.
I don't know that's straight, but no.
So I'm assuming my EDA choices also re-rolled when I claimed Sirius and Orion.
That's
Sitting
how
with
the cookie
Distress and
crumbles.
Ribbons, hoping it pays off. Yeah, I think I have 2 Distress Ribbons, 1 Ballistica, 1 Stug, 2 Vectus. I don't have any for the Obex. It's the only one I don't have ribbons for.
I'll
be right back.
Yeah, you got a pretty nice one.
You know what? That's what I'm gonna do before I go to bed tonight. I'm just gonna unveil a bunch of melee ribbons. Hope I get an Obex.
Oh, nice. Nice. Amprex.
Still praying for an Amprex variant.
Bro, if the Amprex ever gets any kind of like
Quanta's gonna get
fire
a
variant, I'm gonna.
Quanta's gonna get like a 20th variant before Amprex gets anything. I swear to God.
I want the Amprex to be the #1 meta in the game. That's all I want.
Also gave me the AX52.
Ooh.
Honestly, I want the Amprex partially. Well, Amprex, like, just because, like, it was my old reliable, but partially because of memes. If I were to actually say, like, a Tenant or a Tenant weapon, though, I'd say, like, Static Core. Ooh, I've got the strongest Warframe in game for EDA.
What's that?
Codex, can you guess? It's Codex's favorite Warframe. Codex's favorite stealth Warframe.
So I'm assuming it's not my favorite friend then. Oh, you get it right now.
Oh, okay. I got the same weapons. That's funny, except for secondary.
I got.
Great, I just bring the Gadva again.
I got the Daikyu, and then I got the Acarius, and the pistol is trash. Taylor should know this.
Man, this is
And
a
I
dual
got
talk.
Yeah, I got
Right,
the Sakaris.
Oh, I just assumed it was the dual talks.
Well, no, I said trash. Of course, it's going to be the Sakaris.
Yeah, the dual talks is what you mean?
No, it's not.
I think you just are misunderstanding. I'm pretty sure you're just seeing the dual talks.
No, I'm not.
These modifiers this week are horrendous.
Actually, I do. We got Steinax this week.
I could go with Corinth, but
You got the Prime Bill, right?
Oh yeah, totally. Only took me 30 minutes to get it fully formatted and everything. I forgot my freaking. I forgot what my Steinax look like. Wait, what?
Little
My
treat,
mainly
for,
just-
Mods?
little treat for you, for those of you actually watching the stream just now. Visually watching. Here it is again. One more time.
I'll just re-roll the stream.
Address me.
I'm gonna go put it in the pet channel.
I have one missing mod for my Steinax. What should I put on? Is the Steinax augment worth running?
Which one?
The Theros lethality?
The main one that I like is Intrepid Standing, because it gives your entire team overguard.
I have that on. I didn't know if both of them are good or no.
Did you read it? I would ask first.
I mean, yeah, I was reading it, but didn't know if it's worth running double augments or not.
I mean, if you already do enough damage that you kill stuff basically instantly, it's obviously not worth it, but it just depends on your loadout. Gives you extra crit damage.
Yeah. I forgot this. I need one more form on him to finish the build. Can't put.
Thank you for the follow, Bane. Appreciate you.
I don't have enough for Excellence. I just don't know what mod to put on. So I can just put Stretch on.
Mission's up when you're ready. Go read the thing I sent. I'm ready if you haven't yet.
The HTML? I haven't read it yet, no.
You in the mood for a little?
Wow, these modifiers really are ass.
Yeah, the missions are a breeze though. It's a mirror defense, exterminating, assassination. They didn't block operators and they didn't block crewmates, so it'd be easy.
Yeah, but max health reduced every time you take damage. I mean, it's not bad for shield gating.
I have Nova.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be an absolute joke. I would not worry about it. Apparently, Theros counts the Opticore as a spear gun for it. That's very strange. But it gets the double crit. That's funny. Are we good?
Oh shit, my bad.
Alright, give me 1 second. When
Oh,
it's
wait.
ready.
Oh, cool. We're not waiting on just me.
Sorry. Yeah, okay.
After this, after we finish the weeklies, I'm gonna go get some food. Even though I should have gotten food like 2 hours ago.
Roast cutting?
I think I just accepted. Okay, weird. Do it again.
First off the docket, the enemy seeks to neutralize our sensory equipment. An obvious first strike attempt to blind us. This will fail. You will see to it. Updating hard.
I have a. How's Jade doing?
Milk surge.
I'll put a healer on the other one.
Weird, did we both put one on this one? Did you put one on this first one?
No, I didn't do it because you did. I'll put it on the next one. Kill this guy up
Oh,
here.
there goes neighbor.
Yeah, let's just, there we go. You should take this opportunity to go read that Umbran because this mission is going to be very easy. Got a slow Nova and a Frost here.
Gotcha.
What flavor spaghetti is that? That's funny. Yeah, I
I could
definitely
go
did not
for
know
spaghetti.
Opticore's could as a spear gun. Very odd. Oh my god, I should have taken my free choice just to switch my melee to the Praetos. I cannot stand having like no Parker velocity. This is insane.
I mean, the Opticora is just larger Ferox.
You know what? Got a point. Make sure you switch sides, Umbran, if you're reading that.
Yeah, moving.
Got a healer down. I finally fully redid my key binds, Taylor, so I have all 12 binds used in the gear wheel.
On your mouse, or where do you even bind those?
My energy pads are 6 on the regular top row number key. 0 is my crewmate. 9 is my ancient heal protector. The number key one, so the numpad 1. Numpad 1 through 4 is the tier 1 through 4 specters. All 4 specters. 8 on the regular keyboard again is the Arcwing. The like multiplication symbol on the number key is area support charges. The dash on the top row number key is my art gun. Number key 5 is the spear gun, and then number key 6 is the mining drill.
You didn't even use tilde?
I did not.
Diddle-dee. Diddle-dee.
That's the closest one.
Well,
that's what I had my art gun bound to for when I was doing Prophet Taker.
and I have the best emote in the game bound as well. This one.
Yes. It's kind of insane. That emote is ridiculous. I don't know if they've ever cooked that much with an emote in the game.
Yeah, I saw this earlier. Musa, that shit's crazy. The worst part is I understood every single sentence. Not sure how much easier we can make this mirror defense. Actually, I do know how. Put your crewmates down.
Oh my gosh.
No, I rebound the keys. People some people think I'm a genius, some people think I'm insane for this. It seems very intuitively obvious just based off normal hand placement, but I bound the back button on my mouse to be... Hold on, I'm out of my game right now. I bound the back button on my mouse to be crouch, because crouch plus spacebar, which is typically control plus spacebar, which is uncomfortable finger position, is how you bullet jump. So now instead I can just hit spacebar and hold down the mouse button, which my hand's always on the mouse, so it works great. And the front button on the mouse is the dedicated roll command, which is by default not even bound. The default for rolling is double tapping spacebar, but there is just a pure roll command that you can bind, and I bound that to the front mouse. So by binding the roll command and the crouch command to my mouse, I basically have made it to where you don't have to move your hands off of the regular like WASD spacebar left hand, and then right hand on the mouse positioning to do all my parkour. It works way better than the defaults.
Except for I swap the buttons.
Yeah. It works way better than the defaults, and it's like, it seems, like I said, intuitively very obvious, but some people have said I'm like insane for doing that.
I don't know why. No, I have to do like control and space. Like why?
Yeah, the default like control plus spacebar is just objectively not an efficient hand placement for parkour. That's just like literally a fact.
Your fingers are always on the other buttons. Otherwise, you have to take your fingers off to go press control and
like
spacebar.
you have to actually move your hand, so there's time lost there, and the positioning itself is uncomfortable, bad for your hand over time, and inefficient. Like it just I don't understand why people. I think people are just rage baiting, bro.
My fingers are genetically modified to fit.
The front button, crouch, back button. But no, mine is the back button is crouch, and the front. It doesn't matter. You can do whichever one's more comfortable for you. But the TLDR is that I recommend putting the roll key, the dedicated roll key, and the crouch key on your
mouse.
Back and front mouse buttons.
I see. I did the front button for my for the bullet jump, just because, like, to me, front button, you know, you bullet jump forward. The roll button, you know, you can do any direction. So I put it on the back one. I don't know why. I
think it primarily depends on the length of your thumb. Basically, whichever button is more close to where your thumb naturally rests should be the one that's control, in my opinion. The one that's crouch. Because the primary thing that you're going to want to, you know, make efficient is your bullet jump command. So if your thumb is more closely resting on the back button, then make that the control / crouch rebind if your thumb is more likely to be resting on the front button, then make that the crouch, and then make the other one roll. Cameron's got those. My bad, didn't mean to say that. Guns has that thick. Well, you said that before. I don't think you actually care. It's only, I think I care more than you do for some reason.
Yeah,
Guns,
I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but
Guns has those thick sausage fingers.
true.
It's like Slender Man.
I mean, when you're a beast, you know.
See,
8 inches in thick.
The reason why he doesn't stream is that you would see the fact that his fingers are actually the size of my torso.
I mean, my doctor says I am a beast, so I mean, yeah, it's true.
My doctor said I'm morbidly a beast. He's so real for that. He says my dentist says that I even grind in my sleep.
I mean, true.
Did he
That's
say
like straight facts.
a beast or obese?
I mean, isn't it the same thing if you really think about it?
Can you rebind, crouch, and jump to the same button? Actually, one, no, I don't think you can. I also would not recommend that because there's instances in which you would only want to jump or only want to crouch, like sliding, for example. And like another reason why the crouch rebind is useful is that also is your slide button. If you like a double crimson, that's nice. If you hold the crouch, then that's your slide button, and you use that for parkour because like the most efficient parkour movement is you bullet jump into the air, you do a roll to accelerate your momentum, and then out of the roll you land into a slide, and then you go back into the next bullet jump, because if you're sliding, you're holding the crouch key, so you can just press spacebar, go back into a bullet jump. So you bullet jump, roll, slide, back into the bullet jump, repeat.
Bro, what is this meme? Why?
The one that Misa sent?
Yeah. I just saw my phone. I was like, oh, wait.
Your crewmate's down.
Bro. Oh, it's cursed to think about. Oh, man.
I haven't used a torch gun in a while. Things are actually not bad.
I like them.
Oh, especially now with infinite ammo and more fire, right?
What is it?
The Coda dual Torxica.
Oh, I have that. I've never used it.
Yeah, they have a fun trait. When you shoot enemies, they infect them with cold spores that spread to nearby enemies and proc cold on them. It's like 3 stacks of cold at a time. Also, enemies that are affected by the spores take 50% more damage.
I think I just bought those actually, just like not too long ago, and I think I got them at like 58%.
I watched a video on those recently where you can actually, the cold will proc encumber.
Interesting.
It like cascades because that cold procs them. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a really interesting video.
I think you might need to resend that message, Ghost Hacker. I'm not sure what you're trying to... I think you missaid what you meant to say. Either that or you're just telling me that you're not enjoying the stream, which, unfortunate that's the case. Said, hey, let me know I'm not enjoying you to play some Warframe. So I feel like there's some mistranslation here.
Maybe he meant he's not enjoying Warframe, and he... Because otherwise that's...
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully...
I'd be like, okay, wow.
Man, you're gonna make me cry.
Yeah, like, thanks for letting me know you don't like my stream. Thank you.
Not gonna lie, Sirius and Orion is obviously getting nerfed. That's that's a funny sentiment since everybody thinks that they're kind of subpar. I can promise you, if it makes you feel any better, if you enjoy Sirius and Orion, I can 100%. I will bet 5,000 platinum. Promise you, they're not getting nerfed because they're not that good. They are never getting nerfed.
They release a patch tomorrow. We've actually lowered their stats, and we think they were a little overpowered. You're like, ugh!
Yeah, if they were to do anything to them, they would be buffing them, not nerfing them. They're not that good. Why? Somebody clip that. Why did my screen just say empowered by all 5 Kome blessings? Oh, it's because I have never mind. I'm using Aminata. My bad. I forgot.
You're like, what?
I'm using Aminata. For a second I was like, what the fuck just happened? I am not Kome. Yeah, it's the Aminata. But yeah. Hopefully that makes your day, because I promise you they're not getting nerfed.
Are they that bad?
No, they're not bad, but the idea that they're overpowered is
just not
mathematically just hyper wrong.
Their fourth ability is already very limited due to line of sight requirements.
Well, Jay, I saw something online about they're talking about like making a bunch of changes for like a lot of Warframes with line of sight stuff.
Yeah, all nerfs most likely, like Bellfire and Hildren. Like, I think somebody on Twitter.
Oh damn!
Somebody, I forget who brought up, might have been Musa, but somebody specifically asked Pablo to nerf Hildren by adding line of sight to her Balefire donations along with some other frame, and I think Pablo said that, or thinking about that. Like, I fucking hate these people, dude. Oh my god. That's Warframe.
Wait, wouldn't that ruin the
Yes.
one thing you do? Oh
Yes.
my gosh! Watch it actually happen.
I mean, we would just go back to using sight.
It's the same salty horrors that got Vault nerfed.
Watch somebody complain about sight and be like, he shouldn't be able to go through all walls. He should only be able to go through the next room, and then they make it so it can.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like, sight's never getting changed. So, as long as sight is able to use the Sobek and just blow up the entire map, any like LOS nerf is pretty funny. But yes, it would absolutely like evaporate Hildren's power level if they add line of sight to Balefire.
That'd be crazy. I can honestly
She would
see
still be
that
really
happening
good.
now.
You just wouldn't be able to like blowing up rooms through walls, which is unfortunate because you can get over 20 meters. Well, with the corruption and invigoration, you can get over 30 meters of range on her. So yeah, I would really notice the line of sight change. So I'm not looking forward to that. I feel like it's almost a certainty that they're going to do that because people keep bitching about her.
But like, why?
Are there actually
I don't
that many people
understand.
crying about Hildren?
Why would you get mad on a class? It's not like it's not like it's PvP and oh man, they're destroying us at every match because we're PvP game. It's like, well, she shouldn't be able to do this because I don't like that people can do that. Like, I don't.
It's the same thing with Titanium. Like, you see people post about it. Somebody just posted about it again in Discord today. And the thermal. Well, I don't know. You probably actually don't know it. A really popular non-steel path, low-level exterminate Fisher speedrunning build is Titanium with thermal sunder. Yeah, just max range Titanium thermal sunder. You just fly through the map casting Goss's thermal sunder.
Killing
And you just,
everything.
yeah. And
In other words,
people bitch about it all the time because they're not getting any kills. And it's like, aren't we here to open a relic?
yeah. So what I'm
yeah,
hearing
that
is
does make sense.
people on the low end are getting things nerfed for everybody.
Yeah.
But
Lowest common denominator,
Rude to,
not the good
not to be
way.
rude to like newer players, but it's like.
I mean, everything should take into account new players and low-level players, but it shouldn't be only.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
that-
you
they should
don't have to
matter
fuck
more.
You don't have to fuck the in-game power scaling to do that.
Yeah,
and
like
the
if
people
it's
who've been
in-game related
dedicated for
content.
years
Yeah.
to like
I swear
work out
these
this
people-
shit.
These people don't seem to have like long-term thinking, but like the fact that eventually they'll be at the point where they could use these builds. Like, you're nerfing the builds that you could use later.
Unless they're people that don't actually play the game. Because there are a lot of people who will like, oh yeah, I play Warframe, but they only have like 15 hours in the game. And then they're saying, you shouldn't do this. And it's like, you don't even play the game.
All right, chat. For legal reasons, what I'm about to say is a joke. Don't actually do it, but
Well,
let's
we don't
go
say it then.
They don't say it.
If it's
You have to give if you have to give a warning, then you don't need to say it.
Like, so have you guys heard of heroin? I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. God damn.
You guys ever tried black tar? Like what?
I don't want to hurt them. I just want to find them. I just want to talk to them. I just want to talk to them.
Did you
I
see the
just wanna
guy?
talk to them.
Did you see the guy on YouTube with a world record 9-second exterminate on E Prime Earth? I did not. I heard about it. I didn't watch it. I'm guessing.
Nine? You say 9 seconds?
9 seconds. Start to I'm assuming. I'm just assuming insane movement, titanium thermal sunder. I can't think of any other build that could possibly do that.
Gotta be
I don't know
like.
how you control through the whole map in 9 seconds, Titania? That sounds insane.
Yeah, that sounds like a task run, to be honest.
That is like genuinely crazy.
Put your crewmates down. Forum Warriors want your favorite framing did well. Not my favorite frame, but I do love Hilton for defense. My favorite's Gyre, and thankfully I know for a fact Gyre is never getting nerfed because people don't think she's good. Thankfully.
Yeah, garbage frame, honestly.
Want your favorite frame to be as bad as their most efficient tactic? Yeah. Yeah, again,
crazy.
I feel like the only counterpoint that I need is literally the existence of sight to basically disqualify all the complaints about adding line of sight to abilities. Because it's like, as long as I can use an electric Sobek on sight and blow up every enemy within like 20 meters from any distance away through any amount of walls, why are we complaining about other frames?
He literally reworks how electric works. Just to ruin your day.
experiments remain undisturbed. Well done, team. Time to head back.
I need to look to see if Pablo actually said he wants to do that. Because somebody said that Pablo said that he wants to add line of sight to Hildren. I don't know if it's accurate.
I don't know. I saw on Twitter somebody Pablo was talking about something, and somebody in the comments was talking about, I can't believe you're gonna add line of sight or something to, like, it was like about multiple things. I don't know. I was like, what?
Well, if you can actually find that and link it to me. Just rolled crit damage, multi-shot, negative infested Oculus. Nice. Those are the same positives I have.
This is a good shard week.
Oh, hey, Aster's on.
Alright, now the Netracell. Yeah, I'm checking his Twitter, see if I can find anything.
Yeah, I was too. I was trying to scroll through and find it, but I can't find that one. But I
Oh,
don't
there
know
it
how
is.
far along it was.
Somebody commented, I love the work you're all doing, but I have a question. Why give Sirius and Orion a line of sight check while Hildren continues to nuke the map with Bellfire? Okay, so I guess the guy's not as annoying as he thought. He's not directly saying that. I guess you could also view that as him saying have them have no line of sight, which would be great. But Pablo responded, Balefire and Thermal Sunder should have line of sight, and one day we might have to add it if more AFK strats keep coming up with them. So he's not confirming that they're going to add it, but
I see.
Possibility. I'm not saying that there's zero issues with the fact that you can have like a potentially like 32-meter LOS ignoring nuke with Hildren, but at the same time, it's like, does the potential downsides negate the, you know, how absolutely cracked and fun that is?
Now you have to find the Netracell. Albrecht left terminals coated with partial.
Like you have to what's the ceiling on their like oh that's the wrong way. Whoops. What's their proposed ceiling on like the level of power that's allowed? Because the whole game at this point is basically just a power like nobody who actually knows what they're doing struggles to do anything in this game. We're just like doing things in different ways.
Yeah, that's why Pablo will never add raids again.
I mean, I think you could add raids. It would just have to be mechanics based and not DPS. Like the thing in Warframe is that you can't just make things that are DPS checks because we always meet those checks. So you need to make it, some mechanics. But yeah, nerfing things is sometimes confusing.
Got it.
I mean, how do you guys feel in chat? Do any of you in chat want Hildren to get nerfed by adding line of sight?
No.
Or do you want her to stay as she is?
She should get nerfed as well as other frame in the game.
I think they should
completely
break Titania's
change.
wings.
Yes. They should completely change how Sight works. His abilities too overpowered and should not be in the game.
The heck? Controller interface just came up. What the heck?
Yeah, it's a bug right now. So I have it too. It's really annoying. This update has been super buggy because they, in order to get apparently in order to get Steel Path Railjack in, they did like 0 bug passing.
Yeah, I seen people complaining like crazy about the bugs. It's insane. Pablo even responded to somebody who was like, "We're working on it." Like, just like that's all he said. He didn't even just. We're working on it.
Why is there an arcane so far back here?
Some sight.
Yeah, but it was like 400. That was like 300 meters away.
To reiterate, I'm sight.
And I'm reporting as Pablo that they need to nerf him.
Yeah. Taylor's side is fine, but Codex's side is out of pocket, man.
I'm curious as to how much, like, how much of a widespread issue actually is Hildren. Like, how much of it is them worrying about, like, you know, to be frank, Chinese AFK strats versus, like, the average player actually being annoyed by Hildren being on their squad.
I didn't even know there were AFK strats with Hildren, to be honest. She isn't a frame I would have thought about.
How
AFK.
often is the average player, like, who's just, like, pubbing, for example, both getting into a squad with Hildren and then also being annoyed by it? Like, is it actually a high enough number that it's a problem?
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
I don't know. Because I feel like it's really annoying when things get changed based off of like a loud minority complaint, like the fucking
Titania or Volt.
The like the universal medallion thing with it not working on.
But shouldn't the smallest voice have the largest impact?
Conclave anymore. Like if you're gonna nerf something based off of community complaints, it needs to actually be like the majority of players having a problem with it, not like 7 people. My bad, I'm slow, I'm on the way.
Same.
Fucking arcane waypoint messed me up. Went for it and then like flipped around. I don't know where the fuck it actually is. Just gonna ignore it. Also, you have to like. I don't always like this counter argument, but people say like, "Oh, nice, okay, based."
Oh yeah.
A lot of people will just say like, you know,
Bro's mic died.
Solo mode exists. Like it you know, to play devil's advocate, is that a fair counter argument? Because you can always just say that. Like if you're bothered with, you know, the potential of running into something on PUBG, you can like 1, you can play solo, or 2, you can play in pre-made squads.
I don't get that sentiment at all. You just play so like I hate that I have teammates that are too good. Okay. So why do you need to play with people? You want people to be
hold on, I'm a little
worse.
confused. I thought you said that you didn't get that sentiment.
No, I don't get the sentiment of not playing solo. Like if you have a problem with like everything getting new to art, you suck at the game and you can't get any kills. Why? I don't understand what the draw would be to not just play solo, to continue to join lobbies.
Yeah, I'm just saying I don't want to just. I was saying I don't want to just assume that is a fair argument. Like I was asking the question, like is it actually a fair statement to tell those people to just play solo? I don't know. Or in pre-base squads. Did they mess up meta arbies or not? They did in a patch. They did mess up the like sticking for operators. You can no longer. I don't think you can I don't think you can force operators to stay in one spot anymore. They changed the like operator trick where you use your operator transference to like force the defense people to stand still. So that's as a wise man once said, sounds like it's basically 9/11 for arbitration defenses, to be honest.
Wise man once said.
That was Musa. That was fucking hilarious, bro.
Dang, did you just give Musa credit for something?
See you, Mustard. Umbring. I bet this fucking Umbring guy still has not read the doc.
I started to. I haven't finished.
By excavation.
What are we doing? What are we inviting me to?
The Archon.
Gotcha.
There's a. Oh, you know what? We're doing Descendi also. I guess I used to not doing that. Descendi actually has a shard this week.
Oh, it doesn't.
Also has. Oh, it's a Zol Ribbon Gross. But yeah, it has a shard. Has Taylor's favorite color.
But
I know
does
it's
it have
not.
a loot cave?
And the calendar this week, Guns and Taylor has a Emerald shard.
Yes, I gotta do it.
It's a spy, guys. It's a spy. Gotta bring the best spy frame.
Loki?
You know, I keep saying it. It would be interesting for me to do YouTube videos on like the more. I don't want to say like negative or like rant type, like the contentious topics. I'll say that, like the adding live sites to stuff and some of the like the railjack decisions they made with this update are just dog shit insane. People aren't used to me doing that. I'm not sure what the response would be like.
Listen, if you don't agree with everything that DE does, then what's wrong with you?
Dude, it's so insane that the amount of people that think that I'm just a DE show. I know for a fact they did not watch my stream. Like, if you watched my stream yesterday, dude, I was constantly talking about how fucking dog shit these railjack missions and choices were. I was like, you have to actually just never watch me to think that I just like everything they do. Like, if I was a content creator back when they added the 25 per week cap to relic packs and Cuba packs, you would have known that I was not happy with every decision. Because that was terrible. I hated that.
It still is terrible.
Yeah, I missed a few comments. I main Hildred and play solo because people do complain about me nuking. Yeah, but I mean, is that really on you though? Like, do you have to confine yourself to playing solo because people are upset with your frame choice, especially when the thing that the thing that they're upset about is you making the mission run more smoothly for them, like technically.
Yeah, but I think in there, wouldn't they feel like then they're not even doing anything in the mission, so that's why they don't like it. It doesn't matter if the mission itself is better.
But how
so
much
they're
of that
like, this isn't
can you
fun.
actually blame on the person? Like, is that actually the problem? Like, how much do I need to care about that versus you? Like, that's a you problem. You know what I mean? And I guess that's. I would agree with it more if that was actually an objective thing, which is a state of mind, because you could also load into a mission, nuke everything with Hildred. And somebody else in chat just said, like, as an example of polar opposite, they said, if I get into a random squad with the Hildren, I'm staying there as long as they are because it's a free ride for me. So some people have the opposite opinion. Like, that's not an objective state of mind. So how much do I need to care about this as opposed to it being a you problem? You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Why is this not done yet? Holy shit. Umbrin, I believe in you, bro.
Call your tits, woman.
I was like, I'm not saying that I just want to tell people to fuck off, but like, there's at some point we have to draw boundaries.
Fucking, what the hell? I mean, yeah, if they, I guarantee the second they nerf children, it's just gonna jump to the next nuke frame, and it's, hey, nuke them so they can't.
Yeah, like that's the
anymore.
thing. It doesn't actually solve. It doesn't actually like stop that from happening. If they add line of sight to Hildren, I'm just gonna start using sight again on the defenses.
It's just, I guarantee, it's just the people who are salty and don't want to do Fortuna, so they don't actually have Hildren themselves.
I think I meant to say this earlier. Like this is a good way of getting my primary point across. It's annoying when the reason they have for nerfing something applies to multiple situations or warframes in this case, and they only nerf one of them. Like it doesn't actually solve the problem across the board at that point. Effectively, all you're doing is reducing build diversity. Like if Sight and Hildren and like a Gara wall build or something, if you have like, say you have like 3 frames that effectively nuke the map, if you just nerf one of them, you're not actually like eliminating that playstyle. You're just eliminating my ability to do it with that warframe. So what are you actually accomplishing? Literally outside of just reducing effectively build diversity at that point. That's the main problem I have with it. It just doesn't seem to make sense unless you do it like an all or nothing approach. Excavation next. Oh, does that make sense, Guns?
Oh yeah, I get what you're saying.
And honestly, I do love the Hildren. People ask me how I don't get bored using Hildren. Like it's so fun having like especially when you get invigoration, have like a 30-meter blast radius. I love it. And like a huge part of my enjoyment in the game is optimizing. Obviously, as a lot of you know, so it's just a difference in play styles as well. Like I specifically have fun by basically breaking the game, and it's a difference in play styles where people don't understand how we have fun when we're doing a run where we're doing, you know, like sub-minute defense runs, and there's effectively zero challenge. It's fun for me because the fun came from the math that allowed this to occur, rather than just purely the gameplay itself. Although I do think the gameplay itself is also fun. I mean, I'm blowing up the whole room, but the thing that was primarily enjoyable for me was deriving the math that allowed this build to be possible. And a lot of people just, they don't think that way. Catalyzing shields have a hidden mechanic, because I've seen people use that where you can get more. Yes, catalyzing shields is broken in a good way. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It's supposed to give you a shield gate scaling between 0.33 and 1.33 max duration, but it actually only gives you the max shield gate. It doesn't matter if you restore a single point of shield or a billion shields. Doesn't matter how much shields you get back. If you get any amount of shields back from like the Augur mods or Brief Respite, it gives you the full 1.33 second shield gate every single time. So it's incredibly good for survivability on frames that cast often. Basically makes you immortal outside of like toxin damage. Yeah, I agree, Aster. Another, like, one thing that would hugely solve this problem is if more people weren't such fucking solo Andes. If more people played this game, I'm gonna be frank, correctly, and they played in squads, and you made friends with people that played the same time as you, like play with clan mates or squad mates. If you primarily play in groups of people that you actually know, then you as a group get to decide how you play the mission, which would basically solve this problem for you, because you would have pre-made squads of people that are, of the same kind of mindsets, presumably.
I can't believe you would say that. What do you mean? The game, you play the game however you want. That's how you play correctly.
Well, you see, there's a distinction between, you can play however you want to have fun, but in terms of like the actual game design of it being a cooperative game, the correct way to play is cooperatively. It's crazy how that works.
There is no one correct way to play. What are you talking about? You're wrong.
I mean, if anybody actually... Oh, they added the new thing to the excavation. A halted excavator needs a power cell. That's new. Like, if anybody disagrees with that, you can...
I thought that was in for a little bit.
Feel free to voice your opinion, but I think that literally, objectively, the correct way to play the game is with a squad that you actually know. Like, the game is... Like, unfortunately, a lot of, like, mission structuring isn't based around always incentivizing that, but the game is distinctly better when you're playing in a squad. like fissures are a great example. Like, would you rather crack open 1 relic at a time or 4 relics at a time? And even more, and wish you could do that in pubbing, obviously, but even more than that, you can specifically make fissures more rewarding by playing in a preset team of people that are running relics in a very specific way. Like, for example, in public squads, it's hard to get a what's called rad staggering going, where instead of running 4 radiants, you run 1 radiant at a time, because if you run all 4 radiants and you all drop a Nova chassis, for example, you can only take 1 of them. So it's directly more profitable if you run 1 at a time. But most people aren't willing to do that because they don't trust each other. So that's where a pre-made squad of people you actually play with comes into play. So it's directly more profitable in that case, and more fun in my opinion. So I think
I think a thing about that is because a lot of people either one don't have people to make a pre-squad, a pre-made squad with, and then you would say go find,
you just go make friends and claymates.
But that's the problem, is people don't want to make friends. So then because of that, you have to accommodate us because we don't want to make friends and we don't want to play in squads.
The very important question is, whose problem is that?
I mean, if it's the majority of the communities, then I mean that's the majority of the game, right?
Like that's something that they've decided to do, is what I'm saying. Like.
When
you're discussing an issue existing in the game, there's a massive distinction between an issue that you are imposing on somebody else and an issue that they are imposing on themselves. That's a choice that they're making. So if the choice that they're making is disallowing them to solve a problem, whose fault is this? Seems to be basically entirely on them. Like right now, if I told you guys I don't want any of you to play Hildren, you wouldn't play Hildren.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
If Guns asked me like, hey, can you please play Harrow for this mission, I would do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a Nightwave challenge.
Like, it's actually insane how easy this problem is to solve, but people are just so, for some reason, they want to play every game like it's solo.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
It's actually kind of funny because, that's actually an issue that Tarkov has a lot, because Tarkov is by definition a co-op RPG. And they deal with a lot of issues with that because they have like entire things in the game that you can't do unless you're in a squad. And people complain about it all the time. Well, I play solo. Why this isn't fair?
People are just so entitled these days. Like, not every game is for you. Like, if a game is like Tarkov is a way better example than Warframe, most likely, in terms of like really needing to be in a squad. But yeah, like if a game is specifically designed by the creators to be played with people, then if that's something you're not interested in, go play another game.
But I want to play this game, so accommodate me.
But yeah, that's the funny thing, though. You don't actually want to play this game. Not the game that they've made.
I want to play this game if they make it how I want it.
Yeah, like, I think people don't understand that if you load up a game and the game is designed in a very explicitly, specific way to be played in such a way, and you don't enjoy playing it that way, you literally don't want to play this game, like, definitionally.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why they complain, to try and get them to change it into a different game that they want to play.
Welcome back to the party in my head.
Like, does that make? And again, I'm not trying to come off as like toxic or like. Again, you're not, in terms of how you enjoy the game. Yes, there's technically no way to play wrong, but in terms of the design space of the game itself, I think there is more and less correct ways to play the game. Is what I'm discussing. Like, you guys know, I'm never trying to be like hyper toxic or whatever, but I don't know. This conversation has always annoyed me. So where the fuck is Mizo? He muted?
He's gone.
Oh, Taylor, do you have any thoughts on this? Nobody's talking. Okay.
Everybody's left.
I'm here. I do have thoughts on this.
Yeah, because I'm looking for thoughts. I don't want to just be
entitlement. That's basically all it is. They don't put any consideration to like
And I'm
anything
also
other
not
than
just
their
assuming I'm correct. So like if like guns or tailored music, if any of you disagree with anything I just said, then tell me that. Like or people in chat.
no, I agree. It's just entitlement. People just the only thing that they know is that this is what they experience. They don't put any thought or consideration of why they may or what the solution may be. They just know that they experienced that and they don't want to experience that. That's it.
So change it so I'll like it and then I'll play it and I'll give you money.
Because again, to play devil's advocate, there is some cases in which like things actually do legitimately need to be changed. Like there can be cases that are so severe. Like just to give an extreme example to make it really obvious, like if Thermal Sunder had a 200-meter cast radius and went through walls, like that would obviously get to a point where it's a problem. Just even from just game balance alone, not even how it affects other people. But it's like I do understand things being changed. I'm not saying like never nerf something or never change aspects of the game, but people seem to target changes that don't seem entirely fair to me. Again, given the fact that I think the correct way to play the game is cooperatively. I guess we expanded into a bit of a wider conversation than the original topic, but you know.
Well, I mean, honestly, it just seems like people want the game to be able to be anything and everything, but that's not. Good games don't appeal to every single person everywhere
That's the thing.
with all aspects.
Yeah, like it cannot be a good game if you actually try to appeal to everybody at all times. Like so many games recently, I've tried to do that, and they're a disaster because of that. Like the, modern audience, like they try to reach everybody. When you try to reach everybody, you reach nobody. Because when you make a game that has such expansive or attempts to have such expansive coverage in its like appeal, it ends up not appealing to anybody because people have specific taste in regards to the kind of game that you want. So pick a lane for your game and go after those people. If you're gonna make a cooperative game, make it a fucking cooperative game. Otherwise, go play. If you're like, do you want to play a single player experience? Go fucking play The Witcher then. Or if you specifically want like the sci-fi, like go play Mass Effect if you want Warframe but solo.
Also, did you see Muse's message, by the way?
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Muse.
Message.
I'm also not sure if you're talking about me, Josh, since I do buy a platinum, but okay, that's certainly an interesting take. It's always a oh well, apparently I'm being frank again tonight. It's a sign of severely low IQ if you have a problem with people buying platinum, because yes, it is a free-to-play game, and guess how the game servers keep getting supported momentarily by people that actually pay for stuff. If nobody buys anything, then the game that you supposedly like shuts down. So anybody who actually likes the game and isn't a fake enjoyer of the game like you really likes when people buy stuff because it allows the game to keep running. It's crazy how that works for people that aren't mentally incompetent imbeciles know how free-to-play games work.
You have joined the Codex.
That's the most toxic I'll be tonight. All right, time for the fight.
Where did Muse say anything?
He basically said that he shoot his whole ass and had to go to bed.
Yeah. He died, kind of. He destroyed his stomach.
Also, CDN, thank you very much for that resub. I know people who spent way over 1K on Warframe over the years, even with the majority of those purchases being 75%. Yeah, I've spent way more than that. I'm always baffled. I'm always baffled by people spending that kind of money, but then being embarrassed by it. Like the only time you should be embarrassed is if you spend that amount of money and it like puts you in crazy debt. And like, I mean, if you're like a dad with a wife and 2 kids, and you spend money on Warframe and you can't feed your kids, then that's obviously insane. But just the act alone of supporting the game and buying stuff in the game, especially when it's a game that doesn't have any pay to win, so it's not like you're like playing some Korean MMO and you're literally buying power and buying the ability to beat down other people. In a game like this, I don't understand the mindset of being like ashamed by doing that. I've spent over $10,000 on Warframe. I don't have a problem saying that. That also counts like going to TennoCreate and whatnot. If you don't count TennoCreate and whatnot, then I'm not sure what it is, but even just on in-game purchases alone, I've spent thousands. Why would I be embarrassed by that? I'm allowing the game to continue existing. Like the people like me who spend money on the game are why the game still exists. So why would Why would I be embarrassed
Well,
by that?
most people would probably be like, well, you gave money to a corporation for a game that's free. That's crazy.
Yeah. It's just such an insane mindset.
Like,
And
every
to
time
clarify,
you buy a game,
I'm not
you're
saying
just doing the same.
what I'm not saying, because I'm very specific with my words, I'm not saying that people who do spend nothing are a problem. Perfectly fine. It would only be a problem if nobody spent anything. People who spend no money on the game, like either because they aren't in a situation where they can afford it, or they're just opposed to it for whatever reason, that's completely fine. The only thing I have a problem with is if you are opposed to people spending money.
Yeah, like if you're a free-to-play player and you're like, any and all free games, you never spend a single dollar on the game, and that's your personal,
if
you
you're
do
like
that.
if you're like
But-
14 years old, you have no money. It's obviously fine.
Yeah.
Or if you're a
Well, even if
30-year-old
you're like
dad,
an adult, yeah.
and you're just like you're in a situation where you're prioritizing providing for your family over a video game, obviously that's the better choice.
But I think even if you can financially support the game, but you just choose not to, you can
Yeah,
do that.
that's fine.
I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense.
You can just
But
not
the
do it.
problem is you going, well, nobody should do this. Ever. It's like, why?
No.
It's like, if you ever bought a video game ever, well, then guess what? You've literally supported the people that made the game by buying the game.
Yeah. And just because you haven't bought anything doesn't mean you haven't supported the game in some way. You might not be
Exactly,
financially supporting
yeah.
them, but like playtime stats directly help a game.
Yeah.
For example, so
Player
you are still-
numbers. Yeah.
Word of mouth alone can help a game a lot.
Oh yeah, like if you tell a friend, "Oh, I love this game," and then that friend starts playing and they drop $100, then I mean you basically just made them $100 indirectly. So I have zero issues with free-to-play players. I imagine most of the people that play are largely free-to-play. Maybe not entirely. If you drop like $5, you're technically not. But most people probably have spent less than $100 in the game, for example. I have no problem with that. The only thing I hate is when people are like, "Oh, you spent money on the game." You're an inferior player if you spent money on the game. Like that's insane mindset.
That doesn't make sense. I don't understand that.
Was there only one hotfix so far? Since the update now, there's been at least 2. Actually, no, there's been 3 at least. Because there was another one today. Yeah, these kind of conversations are the ones that I think would be interesting to put on YouTube to see what their response would be like. It would either be hyper negative or, I don't know, maybe a mix. The thing I'd be worried about is people not actually listening to what I'm actually saying and misinterpreting the point that I'm actually making into a much more negative point, because it happens all the time. People need to listen to what's actually being said and not your interpretation, your incorrect misinterpretation of what's being said.
All right, chat, clip him and make whatever context you feel.
Because it's actually insane how many people would hear me say something along the lines of, well, of course it's a Crimson, it's Archon.
Yeah, I
or
realized as soon as I said
Crimson
it.
Shard.
I am very tired right now.
What was I saying? Like, it's insane how many people would misinterpret me saying, like, the people who support the game financially are the people who are literally keep the game alive. They would hear me saying it's a problem to not spend money. That's not at all what I'm saying. Like, have you seen the meme of what was it? There's a very funny meme where somebody was like, "Oh man, I love pancakes," and somebody else was like, "So you hate waffles?"
I've
that's
seen
that Twitter.
Yeah.
It's a Twitter meme. Yeah.
Like, is that what I?
Like, did I say that?
Is that what I just fucking said? Yeah, it's so annoying.
I'm going to bed.
All right, see you, man.
Night night.
See ya. Oh. Yeah, I'll be on for like another 30 minutes or so.
I'm also gonna hop. I'll be on for the next half hour with you as well. But I'm also gonna hop off stream, guys. I think we're gonna call it there. Interesting note to end it on. It was a fun conversation to have. Honestly, I like having these conversations. I love having these conversations because they're like the most important conversations to have when you actually care about the game. The only thing that's again annoying is if there's any misinterpretations. Actually, before we leave, I feel like it'd be unfair if I left right now. Does anybody in chat have any? I would love to hear disagreeing opinions about anything I just said. If anybody disagrees with my perspective on how the game operates or how the player base operates, I'd love to hear them. And I'm not going to roast you for it, or unless you say something insane like, I'm an idiot for spending money on the game, and
You spent money.
go
You're
away.
done.
Because again, I'm never having these kind of conversations are meant to be conversations. They're not meant to be one-sided. You know, this isn't a build video where you can hear me and I can't hear you. So any counterpoints would be interesting to hear. Take a page out of that one GTA 5 speedrunner into a series called Codex Rambles. I think a funny name would be Codex Crash Out.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
Oh, there goes Taylor.
I see you, Codex. I spent over 10k in PoE. Very base. I've spent. I haven't spent nearly as much on PoE as Warframe, but I have spent 1,000 at least. I spent.
You spent more than that. If PoE 1 and 2 together.
Didn't we do the math guns? And I spent because the minimum to get into PoE 2 for free was $480, right?
Yeah.
I think I did the math and I barely crossed that. I would have gotten it anyway because I bought my way in, but I actually would have gotten in for free. Well, quote unquote free, obviously. I think anybody who spent at least $460 or $480 in PoE 1 would have gotten in. And I looked at that, like because of that, I looked at my expenditures, and I think I spent $540 on PoE 1. And I bought the max $500 supporter pack when PoE 2 first came out. Plus, I don't
remember. Did that PoE 1 money account for all the packs you bought for me and Ace? You bought me and Ace.
Well, obviously not. If I gave you the money to buy it, then I didn't buy it. You bought it. So obviously not.
No, I'm pretty sure. I thought you gifted those. I'm pretty sure you gifted them.
If you can gift them, then maybe. But if I just gave you the money to buy it, then from a system perspective, you bought it, not me. But either way, I would have gotten in because I spent, like, just on the expenditures that I was able to see on my account, at least it was 540, I think, so I would have gotten in regardless. And I spent probably 800 on PoE 2 so far, from around there. So yeah, nowhere near Warframe, but yeah, I have no problem supporting games. Like when the developers are good and the game is great. The idea of being embarrassed by spending money on supporting a game is so foreign to me.
I'm assuming the idea just comes from that it's a video game and it ultimately does not matter at all.
That logic applies to, I don't, I've always loved that conversation because that applies to, you can, what's the term? You can, I forget the term. You can just say that about anything, just make it sound like somebody who's spent $15,000 on rock climbing gear. I can just say it's just rock climbing. Like, are those words magical? Everything by definition is just the thing that it is. Nothing has any, like, anytime that you're spending money on something that's you're purely doing because you derive enjoyment from it, that's not providing any, like, how do you calculate value? Like, are these people saying that the only things that matter in life are things that, like, enhance your income or, like, help somebody else, or, like, that's never made sense. Especially because typically those people aren't thinking that way. They're explicitly applying that logic to video games and not to the hobby that they like. Like, if you spend $100 on a video game, that's a problem, but then they'll go watch a movie for $20, and they don't see the irony in that. Why would you buy this book when you can go to the library and just rent it for free? Yeah. Yeah, same kind of invalid argument. I couldn't even play devil's advocate for it, shaming people for spending. Well, yeah, I was never advocating for that. There is no devil's advocatism for the side of literally shaming people for spending money that they can afford on a game. There is no good argument for that. What just happened? Did I leave the Discord? Or was that you?
Yeah, I left. Dude, I have not heard you for the past, like, couple minutes. My game just the Discord just, like, died for me.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that was you because we're all of us. Because I heard your join noise. So it was either you or all of us.
The join noise is what fixed it for me. Like, I couldn't hear...
you guys heard me on stream,
like, you were
right?
talking and then it just cut out.
I think it was just Discord.
Yeah, your stream is working. I just went to your Discord and I could hear you. Or your stream. I went to your stream and could hear you. Yeah, I don't know. Discord just died. I don't know.
I'm actually going to take that as my cue to go to sleep because I have been dozing off in the mission.
Bro never finished reading the document. Holy fuck.
I'll finish reading it in the morning. I have it queued up. Yeah, I'll see you.
They did actually largely fix that concern. Giacchio, they added everything that has a blueprint available has the credit cost listed along with the plat cost, so that largely helped solve that false predatory appearance, because I do agree with that. Warframe unfortunately looked more predatory than it actually factually was, because like it is not pay to win at all, but the market made it look like that on accident, basically. People who say video games are a waste of time while binging Love Island. Yeah, that's one of the most common things. People say video games are a waste of time, and they're watching this. Well, any TV. It doesn't have to be a good or bad TV show. Like just watching TV is effectively the same thing. Like you're not.
Oh, I love that example though. Love Island, dude. That's great.
Yeah, especially when you're watching dog shit shows like that, or like any kind of reality TV shit, and you tell me that I'm wasting my time. It's even like.
I mean.
This might come off as sounding kind of douchey, but it's even more funny when people tell people like me, content creators, that they're wasting time playing video games, because not only is it not a waste of time in the first place, because I can just do what I want, like as long as the rest of my life is in order, like I can play video games to have fun, but I'm literally making money from playing video games, so it's even less of a valid argument in my case, just to be honest. But yeah, these people are fucking insane, dude. He doesn't get drowned out for me, Burr, because I don't see my bot messages. So on my end, there's no drowning out. The argument there is that I've heard is that even in entertainment, the goal should be enriching your knowledge. I have my own thoughts about that, but it's a take I've heard, particularly with books, non-fiction versus fiction reading. Yeah, it's a false argument though in many cases. Like You can like the best person you can ask about this is Guns. I have directly enriched my cognitive skills over the 12 years by playing Warframe. Like since I chose to actually care about Warframe, that basically just meant getting better at math in general. So I mean,
yeah, like you guys don't understand. I mean, we went to high school together, and I would never thought he was bad at math, but his math skills have definitely significantly increased just from playing Warframe.
Yeah, this isn't even just my opinion. There's literally scientific studies that have been done on playing certain types of video games. Anytime that you play a video game that enforces a cognitive load on you, and you actually engage with that cognitive load, that helps your brain. Like if you're really young and you're still in the stages of your life where you have what's called neural plasticity, for example, it can actually help directly shape your brain into basically a more efficient format as you grow into an adult. And at any it's been proven several times over that old people, like very elderly people, should play video games because it directly is linked to like reduced cognitive decline. Like the right kind of video games, obviously not like cookie clicker type shit, but games that enforce, again, some kind of a cognitive load. So the idea that because it's a video game, it has no knowledge basis or mental value is it's just directly proven incorrect. Yeah, problem solving skills. Even when you're just playing, there was also multiple studies. I think I told you this, Guns, a long time ago. There's a specific subsect of people that are the best, on average, the best drivers in the world, as in like driving a car, driving a vehicle. Can you guys guess what it is? The best specific subslice of drivers is, I forget the exact age range, but it's young male first-person shooter players, or like competitive shooters. Specifically, young male, like high-intensity shooting game players. Because the like flick response and reactivity that those kind of games impart on you directly carries over to things like reaction speed while driving, for example.
See, it's crazy. I've talked to people about this, like people who don't play video games, and I try to convince them that there's like actual evidence to support that video games can improve your like skills, like reaction time, things like that. And they're just like, that doesn't make sense. It's just a video game, and they just won't. Like I've literally talked to like so many people But yeah, video games can actually help you with like it's actually really good, especially for older people like seniors. Video games genuinely like has been like there's so much evidence to support like people like that are in their like late 70s 80s playing video games actually helps with battle against like dementia and like keeping their mind sharp and stuff like that. That's why like so many elderly people play video games nowadays because it actually helps them.
Just because I'm going to avoid that conversation, I'm going to remove that comment, Burry. What was I going to say? Yeah, that's the interesting thing about video games is that the benefits that they provide, as long as you're playing, roughly the right kind of video games in terms of, again, having some sort of cognitive application, the benefits of video games are lifelong. Like for very, very young kids, playing mentally engaging video games helps with developing, again, positive neuroplasticity, basically forming your brain into a more efficient format. Like, if you're a kid, when you learn the concept of more advanced problem solving early on, that is like a huge boon to your early schooling and just your brain in general. And then when you're like a teenager to an adult to middle age, playing video games continuously just helps with essentially mental maintenance. And then when you get super elderly, playing video games, like Guns just said, helps with avoiding cognitive decline. Like it's directly linked that there is a lower rates of things like Alzheimer's and whatnot if you are continuously engaging yourself in advanced mental loads like video games, like certain video games. Honestly.
Just like even before video games were even really a thing. Even things like crossword puzzles and games like that, because it keeps your mind sharp, it keeps your mind active and doing things. Like video games can do the same thing. Now, obviously, it depends on the game. There are like literal brain dead, like do nothing
obviously.
Games. Yeah, like Cookie Clicker isn't gonna stimulate your brain like playing Warframe and having to do mathematics and multiplicative, additive. Like that's gonna obviously stimulate your brain compared to just like click button, do. Like there's a difference, obviously.
Yeah, math is one of the most important things. I'm incredibly annoyed by how poorly math is taught to kids these days. I mean, even back when we were in high school, it was terrible. I basically had to teach myself proper, mathematical shortcuts effectively. The Common Core mathematical system is absolute dog shit. People don't understand how important it is to be good at math. Being good at math, in terms of how it impacts your...
the most important thing, pretty much.
Well, it's because it's not just math. The way that being good at math impacts your brain structure is generally just translates to being better at general cognitive problem solving. It's not just math. Like being good at 2 + 2 = 4 doesn't just make you good at math alone as a singular topic. It makes you generally better at problem solving. That's one of the main reasons why.
Go. Because like a math problem has like a beginning, middle, and end, so it helps your brain to think in a sense of like the what do you call an order of operations kind of thing, and problem solving, literally just simple problem solving. Like how do I get the answer?
It's very important that we for any of you that have kids out there, please don't let your kids slack off when it comes to learning basic fundamental level math, because that skill will carry over for their entire life.
Yeah, not like they have to learn calculus, but I mean if they're definitely encourage them to.
Serious and fully DR stacks for some reason giving 100% damage reduction. I'm gonna have to test that. That's hilarious if that's true.
Oh, I'm getting patched.
Anyways, fun conversation, guys. Hopefully nobody got too offended, but I'm gonna hop out of here now. Yeah, that was good. The last little hour there. And I will see you guys tomorrow, of course. For those of you watching on YouTube, I'm gonna shut down the YouTube streams. For those of you watching on Twitch, of course, we're going to raid somebody, as always. We're going to go see who's playing Warframe. There's going to be the Styanax Prime video coming out later today, tomorrow, whatever you want to call it, Friday. So you can look forward to that, and then we'll be back on stream around 4 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. So, goodbye. See you then.